locations now. Hey, Crystal. You hear my voice is going out. My bad. I'm looking down. I'm trying to write this title down before I forget it. Because I be saying I'm going to do shit, and then I'll be like, damn, what I say I was going to do today? Some short shit. That's what it was. If y'all watching, I'm going to go back to the, whose energy are you haunting? I'm going to do that for the earth signs and the air signs still. Yeah, the last two left to go with that, but I wanted to do an all signs reading first. So that's what I'm doing. The air signs are coming in first though. And then we're gonna do the earth signs. Okay. Crystal, hey beautiful, welcome in. How you feeling? How your sister doing? She came back too. I was happy to see her back. I'm like, girl, I remember you. I ain't forget. My memory good as hell. Okay, I'm happy y'all here. What's up, everybody? Hey, world. Y'all ain't gotta be scared to speak. You from Chicago? Oh, that's what's up. You only 4 hours away. I'm from St. Louis. Welcome in, Chicago. She told you you're doing good. That's good. Hold on. Lady Cap. How you doing, Lady Cap? Welcome back. Did I miss something? Hold on. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure I ain't miss nobody's comments. Y'all ain't gotta be scared to speak. If I don't speak back right away, I ain't seen your comment yet. I swear I ain't ignoring you. I swear I ain't overlooking your shit. I promise. Y'all probably like, bitch, when you gonna say something? I'm not even looking up yet. My bad. I'm coming. Alright. But welcome in, everybody. If you're new, hey. If you're one of my older subscribers, y'all know how the program go. What's up? Welcome back in, bosses. Come on back. Let's have some fun. Alright. So, y'all ready? Or no? Now, for real though, let me stop playing with y'all. Gemini, we on y'all. Y'all coming in at 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Alright, y'all. Let's get started. Don't be afraid to drop your comments. Tell me where you from. All that good shit. You speak, I speak back. You cool peoples, I'm cool peoples too. Alright, Gemini, what's going on for y'all? Hold on, let me switch the deck of cards, y'all. Wait a minute, real quick. I only got one right here. See, I knew I was missing one. I need these. I want these. I want the other ones too. So that's my problem. I can't decide. I want all of them. Wait a minute. Oh, I like this deck of cards. I'll take these. Hey girl, K and K, the sisters. Welcome back in. I'm sure, like, where's she at? I just asked about you. I just asked Crystal about you. How your day going? I should have shuffled these before I got on camera. Stop playing with people's time. You blessed? That's good. Okay. Let's see. Did y'all cook Sunday dinner? Or no? Crystal, did you cook? Miss K and K? Miss Key Star, did you cook? Harry? Ah, nah, you doing the most. Don't be throwing no racial slurs out there. It don't bother me anyway. I'm probably gonna laugh at you and piss you off, so don't even come on here with that bullshit. I'm probably gonna laugh at you and make you mad because I ain't taking you serious type shit. So you're gonna be blocked in the corner. I'm gonna treat you like a child and then your feelings gonna be hurt. So don't play with me. All right, Gemini. I don't need these. Wait a minute. I don't need them. Hi, Landon. What you cook? I know it was fire. I just know it was fire. Both of y'all know how to cook, don't y'all? Invite me to the cookout one day. Okay. Is that 3? Yeah, that's a 3. Y'all could be going to a gathering, or this could be a group chat. It's like a group chat. Messages going off in the middle of the night for you, Gemini. Everybody talking about their problems. Do everybody have the same problem? Wait a minute. Oh. The conversations ain't too good. It's like a whole lot of truth coming out in the group chat. About what? What's 10 of Wands? Or in some type of group. Y'all could be wondering what somebody is doing. Are they waiting on somebody to work on things with them? It's like you watching somebody and you trying to see who they watching. I don't know if y'all around each other. Some of y'all around this person and you trying to see who they watching. So if you around somebody and they looking at their phone, you like, what you looking at? Who you looking at? Who you looking at? What you looking at? What's going on with that? Others of y'all, this is like a group chat, a string of messages coming in from friends. This could be anybody, friends, a group of men, a group of women. It's like a group chat, messages flying back and forth. I'm also hearing, turn that down, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Somebody's TV may be too loud. Something may be too loud. Y'all trying to get the scoop on something, for real, for real. Somebody gonna have car problems. It's like a whole lot of problems going on. That's what the fuck this is. Everybody got their own issues in this chat or in this group. Somebody car not working. Somebody car is down or having issues. The other person is being toxic because they don't like somebody. It's like they attacking somebody because they feel like that person's success is a problem for them. You winning is a burden for me. You being successful is a problem for me. I don't like that shit. So yes, I'm going to be toxic towards you and I'm going to flip it on you and make it look like you're doing it to me. I'm gonna make it look like you're the one being toxic towards me. Somebody else doing some shit like that. So it's like a group, it's like a group of people. Some of y'all going through real life problems. Like you got real life shit going on. And others of y'all in the group could be going through some messy shit because you creating a mess type shit. Now, who creating a mess? Not you. Not you. You like, bitch, it ain't me this time. Like, I got the freedom to choose. I got the right to choose what I involve myself in, and I got enough of my own issues in life. I don't have time no more. I don't have time at this point right now in my life to entertain no fuck shit. No, it's not me. Hell nah. I'm not the messy friend. I'm not the messy family member. I'm not this. I'm not that. So you feel like it's not you doing something or it's not you saying something. Who is? The person that it, you know what's crazy? Remember when I said somebody is flipping something on another person? Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I don't know who the fuck that is. But anyways. Remember when I said somebody could be flipping something on somebody? Y'all got a friend to be flipping shit on you. This one of them people that'll know you trying to cool off. You trying to find peace in your life. You trying to go off and, you know, not be into drama no more. It's like I'm trying to get away from that shit. I'm trying to break away from it. I'm trying to grow. This one of them people that'll make it, they'll do shit and make it seem like it's you that's doing it. Throw the rock and hide their hand. Like, they'll fuck with people behind the scenes, or they'll say shit about people, start gossip, start rumors. And then when people start trying to piece shit together, they'll be like, oh, well, that was the Gemini that did that. That was the Gemini that said that. So it's like y'all chained to the devil. You chained to somebody that's not good for you, and you know it. But you've been indecisive on pushing this person out your life. You've been wondering where your problems have been coming from, and it's been coming from somebody in your circle. It's been coming from a friend of yours, like a motherfucker that you hang with. If it's a group of people, one of these people complain way more than the others. One of these people do way too fucking much. And it's like they blame you for shit behind the scenes that you don't know about. And you've been asking yourself like, well, should I cut this person off? Because they making it seem like, you know, this person, this could be somebody that be, you know, starting beef, low key. But when shit break out, they run off. They don't want to be involved. They don't want to be in the middle of it. They don't want to be caught up. So they'll blame it on you and make it seem like, oh, well, the Gemini started this, or the Gemini did that. And it be this person starting shit. And then when they start shit, they run off. Oh, well, the Gemini is the one that you need to be pointing the finger at. They the one that you need to be looking at. No, bitch. You are the one that's influencing half of the shit that the Gemini is doing. Now, granted, y'all grown as fuck. But it's like, this would be one of them people that'll come to you and tell you that somebody is attacking you. Oh, this person came to me and they said this about you. They said this, and that about you. They was talking mad shit about you. And the person that they telling you was talking mad shit about you, don't even fuck with them. Don't even talk to them. So stop fucking lying. Like, why are you starting shit out of nowhere? Why are you bringing up rumors out of nowhere? This one of them type of people that'll tell you some shit and make it seem like they talking to the person that told, or they claim told them some shit. Oh, well, that person told me this. But whoever they be talking about, don't fuck with them or don't talk to them. So somebody wants to see mess. They want to see drama started. They want beef. But the thing is, the person that they want you to go at, you don't care to go at. You tired of it. I don't want to do it. Why are you trying to ask me to do something for you? Why are you trying to get me to go at that person? Why are you trying to get me to curse that person out, to say that about this person, to say this about them? No, why would I do that? I don't think they did nothing to you for real. And this person like, well, they did this to me, or they said this about you. When you don't believe they lies, if they say this person said something about them or did something to them, when you don't believe they lies, they then flip the script and say, well, they said something about you. They did something about you. They did something to you. And then you looking like, well, damn, should I go attack that person? Should I say something about that person? Should I go after that person? No, Because your friend is a liar. Your friend is a liar that like mess. So hell nah. You said she's the cook. She made spaghetti. Oh shit, y'all cooking that good shit. And garlic bread. That sound fire. Get off your phone at work, sissy. Watch the replay later. Yeah, get that money. Get that money. I'll be here. You can see that reading later. Or you can watch it if you got time. It don't matter. Don't let me stop you. Look, let me shut up. But yeah, it sounds like you cook some fire stuff. Whoever this is though, yeah, it's like they want people to feel bad because they feel bad. They want people to, it's like one of them people that'll walk around and bring chaos wherever they go. If they sad, if they depressed, if they feeling empty on the inside, they want everybody else to feel that with them. So they start things that don't have to be started. They start mess. They start drama. They want to see people fight, but it's never anything that they could get their hands dirty with. They go start shit and then they run off. And then they make it seem like they had nothing to do with it. Oh, I don't know why y'all beefing with each other. You started that shit by lying. So this is one of them. Yeah, then we got red flag. Somebody that could start drama and rumors and bullshit with people because they be jealous of them. They be jealous of them. So they lie. Oh, well, that person did that to me. That person said this about me. This person said that about me. That person they don't talk to you. That person ain't said shit about you. That person don't even fuck with you like that. That person don't even mention your name. No. Because you bored, you want to gaslight everybody else. Because you bored, you want to go around starting rumors. Draining everybody else of their energy when you see they trying to take care of themselves. When you see they don't want to be on that bullshit with you no more. When you see they don't want to be involved in the drama no more. You come around and you, not y'all, I'm not talking about y'all, Gemini. I'm talking about this person. It's like when they see people off in their own lane, when they see people chilling, when they see people at peace and trying to really focus on themselves and take care of themselves and grow in life, they come around fucking with people. Girl, let me tell you what so-and-so said about you. Let me tell you what so-and-so did to me because they a shady bitch and da-da-da-da. Bro, let me tell you what sis said about you. Let me tell you what bro did. Let me tell you what... No, shut the fuck up. I'm at peace. I'm sitting the fuck back, relaxing. And you coming to me about some bullshit that I don't want to hear about. They only come towards you to drain you. It's only negative energy every time they come towards you. It's always some bullshit that they talking about. It's always some negative shit that they talking about, going through, telling you somebody else did something, blaming people for shit. When everybody trying to stay in their lane and be happy, this is one of them people that they don't like to allow people around them to be happy. I'm not happy. I'm miserable. So you're going to be miserable too. I don't want you to be happy. Stay in your lane like everybody else trying to do. Stay in your lane and let people be happy in their life. Chill. Let people be at peace. This is one of them people that don't like people being at peace. This is how they react when they see people at peace. When they see the drama that they created and started die down. When they see that shit that they falsified die down. Oh, I'm mad now. I'm pissed. Now I'm finna kick up some more drama. Because who the fuck told y'all can relax? Who the fuck told y'all could stop arguing and fighting and beefing and not caring about the drama that I started? Who the fuck told y'all that y'all could, chill and go on with y'all lives? I need to be entertained. Bitch, find something to do with your life. Get a job. Go do something. Please. People trying to work on their goals. People trying to get their shit together in their life. And this is one of them people that be mad at folks like that. Oh, you don't want to be involved? Oh, you don't want to hear what I got to say? Oh, you don't want to be involved in the drama? No, bitch. It's draining. Bye. That shit draining. Get the fuck on. Somebody could have been a vampire for Halloween. Or maybe their child was. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. Whatever this is, it's weird energy. It's a trauma bond. It's a trauma bond with a friend around you that That's really not your friend. That's all this is. This somebody that's really not your friend. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Okay. What's this person's motive? Give me a motive. Give me a reason. Why? What's the motive? What's the reason? What's the point? Bitch. I don't know. This is a man. It could be a man. It could be a woman. They ignorant. This is somebody that like to play games. Did I just not say? I said this the whole entire time, y'all. The whole entire time I've been saying this shit, and it came on one card. Thank you. Okay. That's what they like. They like games. Whoever this is, mind games. I want to test you. I want to gaslight you. Since ain't nobody worried about me, since everybody worried about themselves, y'all selfish as fuck. Don't nobody want to ask me how I'm doing. Don't nobody want to worry about what's going on in my life. Everybody want to go off and focus on themselves and be at peace. Oh no, I want drama now. I want drama again. Y'all ain't entertaining me. Y'all ain't checking on me. So fuck it. I'm finna fuck with y'all lives. I'm finna mess with what you got going on. Go away. People don't want to play this game. People tired of this. This could be somebody that play a lot of games in love too. If this a man, he play a lot of games in love. Don't nobody have time to hear about that bullshit no more. So if you a man, you could have the type of friend around you where when he fall out with his girlfriend, or when he, yeah, this a woman that he want to be with, or somebody that he married to or whatever. When he fall out with his person, he'll come towards y'all and start lying on that person. Oh, fuck her. Let me tell you what she said about y'all. She was talking all shit about you. She said you ain't this, you ain't shit, you a broke ass man, and da 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 da. She was talking mad shit about you, big shit, bruh. That woman ain't said shit about you, okay? That woman don't even know shit about you. She don't. And if she do know shit about you, she don't give a fuck about what she know, to be honest. Trust me, if this is one of them women that know shit, she don't give a fuck. She keeps it quiet. She don't care, okay? If she ain't talking about you, she ain't doing none of that shit. If this a woman that knows shit through whatever, she can know shit through tarot reading, she can know shit through your friends, she can know shit, she don't care to tell it. She don't give a fuck. And to be honest, she don't have nothing bad to say about you anyway. But when your friend gets angry, when he feel like this woman is cutting him off for gaslighting and for testing her, oh, he want everybody to be mad at her. He want the whole friend group to disrespect her. He want the whole friend group to be mad at her. For what? Because you disrespected her and got cut off? You deserve that. Why you want the friend group to hate her? Because you disrespected her and she cut your ass off. She taught your ass a lesson, one that you was supposed to learn. You're entitled. You got what you got what you gave. You asked for that shit. So why everybody else gotta hate her because you don't like her? Why you gotta come back to us telling us that she calling us all type of shit that she ain't even said about us? She ain't said shit about y'all. He want the whole fucking brotherhood to hate her. He want the whole goddamn group to hate her. So this could be a man that's blowing up a group chat talking shit about the woman that he in love with still. Because she won't put up with his childish ass games and accept his foul ways. So he going to the group chat talking shit about this woman. I can't stand her ass, bro. You need to, don't talk to her. Don't watch her. Don't do this. Fuck her. You know, cut her off. You ain't got to watch her for me. You ain't got to do this. Da 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 da. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down, sir. You was already in the wrong. Shut your motherfucking mouth, okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Quick. Quickly. Stick a motherfucking fork in it. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. So I feel like maybe this could be the problem in the group chat for y'all. For my Gemini men, you are dealing with a situation where it's people in the chat that got real life problems going on. It's friends in the chat that got real life issues going on. And then this one friend be texting the goddamn chat with no fucking issues for real. He don't be having no problems. He create problems in his life. And then he bring it to the chat as if the people or if that person is such a problem when he created the goddamn issues to begin with. So it's like, stop it. Y'all want him to stop blowing up the chat with the bullshit, because it's like, bro, we know you messed up, so shut the fuck up. Don't come in here trying to gaslight us. Don't come in here trying to lie to us. Don't come in here trying to be toxic, because we already know what the hell you done did. You fucked up your relationship, and that's on you. Alright? We know you fucked up. So I feel like I feel like y'all got y'all homeboy number. You know who he is. You know him to a T. You know when he lying. And you just don't want to hear that shit no more. You got you a good ass woman and you fuck that shit up. Goodbye. Okay. No more gaslighting. He can't do it no more. The truth is being exposed about your friend. He's the problem. Okay. And the reason why things is not working out in his life is because he create a lot of the issues that he has. Now, there's other friends in the group that's going through real life shit. Like I said, somebody could be trying to hold it together at work. Could be feeling like their energy is low and they exhausted. Trying to figure out how they can keep their energy up at work. Damn, should I take an energy drink? Should I do an energy shot? Whatever. What's that shit called? 5-hour energy? I don't know, yeah. Should I do an energy shot? What can I do to stay up at work, to stay focused? Y'all know they got vitamins and gummies for that? I don't know what they called. You know, if I remember the name, I'll post it for y'all. To boost your, your focus, your energy. Help you stay up. But if this is you going through this, like I said, all of y'all got different issues in this, within your friend group. Somebody going through car troubles, like their car could be down, or they could be having issues with their car. Somebody check engine light on. It's been on for a while. They need to get it fixed. Stop ignoring it before the whole car, fucks up. Because they ignoring something for so long. So somebody need to take their car to the shop or just take it to get an oil change or get it fixed. It's a simple fix. But something has been delayed for too long and it's starting to create other problems within that vehicle. Now, like I said, the person that was going through exhaustion, you're going to get your energy back up. You're going to start feeling like yourself again. You're going to start feeling upbeat. And you're going to start getting a little bit of time to yourself, too. Because I feel like you've been working too goddamn hard. Too hard. Extra shifts. Double shifts. Triple shifts if you can. You've been picking up everybody goddamn shifts. Everybody work. Remember that you need time to rest. You can't be burning yourself out. You ain't no good if your body ain't no good. Your body is shut down on you. Your mind may be saying, I can get to the bag and I can get this money and I can keep going. But your body will give out on you. Your body will say something different. And it don't matter what age you are or how good, of the shape you have. Or how good of a shape you have or how good, how good you think your health is. You can have great health. For real. But that ain't got shit to do with you being tired and exhausted and not getting enough rest. Know when to say no. Know when to call off work. Know when to take your time off. Know when to take that PTO. Know when to tell your supervisors and your managers, no, I can't pick that extra shift up. Your job not going to care if you lose your life, okay? Overworking and burning yourself out and exhausting yourself, they're going to replace you the moment something happened to you. They're going to replace you the moment you laid up in that hospital bed or the moment, something happens, something serious happens. Don't you lose yourself for no job. Don't you lose your life for no job. Don't you lose your health for no job. No job is that important. Yeah, it's good to get money, but all money ain't good money if it's killing you. Remember that. Work hard, but remember to play a little bit too and rest a little bit as well. Before you burn yourself out. For my Gemini men, your look gonna be changing as well. That's something y'all need to know. Your look gonna be changing. Like, you're gonna be losing a lot of weight. Even if you were a smaller person, like if you're already small, you're gonna be gaining a lot of muscle. Now, if you're a little bit on the heavier side, you're gonna be losing a lot of weight. And you're gonna be cutting off people from your past. You're gonna be cutting off people from your past. You're gonna have people trying to come back your way when you either gain all this weight and, you know, it starts looking well on you. Or you could already look good. You know what I'm saying? You could just be toning up. Whatever the fuck you're doing, it's gonna be working for you. And it's like, it's gonna be a lot of people trying to come back your way. A lot of women, a lot of men, a lot of people. Well, for my Gemini, I'm talking about Gemini men right now. My bad, y'all. But it's gonna be a lot of women coming back your way. For the men. You're gonna be curving them. Because these are people that kind of curved you when you felt like you didn't have it all together. When you felt like you were struggling trying to become that version of yourself that you truly wanted to be. It was a lot of people that kind of overlooked you and turned their back and turned their nose up. And you're gonna have a chance to get your get back for that. So, you're gonna be winning. Y'all getting ready to step into a winning season. That's something that y'all need to know. What is this 6 of Wands? One of your friends getting a new job. Okay. One of your friends is getting ready to start a new career, a new job, or they getting a promotion or something. So y'all could be celebrating that. Somebody could be having a celebration, like a party or something. Or just like a little guy's night or something like that, just to celebrate a promotion or a new job. Let's go out for drinks. Y'all could be going out for drinks soon. What the fuck? A death card. Y'all gonna, okay, y'all got something to say. Leave that Aries or that Scorpio at home. We got Aries and Scorpio energy coming out. Leave that Aries or that Scorpio at home. This is how y'all gonna feel once a celebration happens. But I don't think it's to be funny. I think y'all trying to be funny. It's like y'all playing with whoever this is, but you feel like they childish. They play too much. So it's like, nah, leave their ass at home until they learn to grow the fuck up. So I don't know what that's about, but cause what the fuck? Selfish ass. Y'all going in on somebody. Oh, selfish ass. Oh, stingy ass. Oh, greedy ass. That's what the fuck you get. You thought you was gonna be happy? You thought the grass is gonna be green on the other side? You got your ass scammed. Got your crazy ass used. Who is this that y'all going in on? This for the Gemini men. Y'all talking to one of y'all friends like this, but it's like everybody laughing at them. They're all gonna laugh at you. Everybody laughing at this friend. But it's like they telling them about themselves. With your slow ass. With your dumb ass. Why would you do that? Why would you? They mad too. They pissed. The friend could be drunk. They could be getting drunk. They could be crying. They could be hurt. Or they could want to cry. Because of everything that's being said about them, or because of all the gossip that's going on. Not gossip, the truth. Actually, the truth. There's some type of truth that's coming out about this friend or something that this friend did involving a third party. It's like everybody laughing at this friend for that. That's what you get. I'm hearing that's what you get. Because you wanted to stay stuck in your old ways. We got the Tower in reverse. Somebody wanted to stay stuck in their old ways. And it's like something major happened to them. And y'all like, that's what you get. It ain't gossip. It's facts. Like, it's hard to hear what the fuck you did, huh? It's hard to hear about yourself, huh? When you do stupid shit. That's what you get. We got Judgment in reverse. Justice. I'm hearing justice in my head. Somebody disappointed. They feel like they wasted their time, and now they wasted their money too. Somebody had a whole lot of money and they blew it in an instant. Like, it's gone. They started with a lot and now they don't have shit. Why? Their money was on hold. Or their money is processing. Something, somebody check was delayed or it wasn't delayed. They got their check and then they had to spend it all and now they waiting on the next pay period. It's like they blew their money. On what though? On something immature, childish, naive. This person could have got locked up. They could have got locked up dealing with a third party. And had to bond. They could have had to bond themselves out of jail. Maybe they couldn't bond themselves out of jail because somebody stole all their money. Somebody could have had to call a friend. And now they got to pay that friend back. So this could be somebody having to pay you back. If somebody asks you to borrow money, I don't want to say to tell their ass no, but shit, I would. Goddamn, I would. Because they got caught up with some bullshit that they didn't have to get involved in. This why y'all calling them stupid. Because they got themselves wrapped up into some shit that they shouldn't have been a part of. And now they up losing sleep trying to figure out how they going to pay this money back and then handle all their bills after that. Like, how am I going to do all of it? How am I going to handle both? Like, I'm going to be, you know, without for weeks. I'm going to be without for months. I'm going to be without for a long time if I got to do all this. But this is the blockage that I caused for myself. This is the blockage that I created for myself. So they feel like they did this to themselves. And now they worried about another friend in the group going after somebody that they want. But this is a man that got like multiple third parties. Hella third parties. But they worried about a friend taking action towards somebody that ain't fucking with them. That ain't one of their options. All this man do is make bad choices. So they could be dark. They could do a lot of dark things. Like they could be, somebody could be dark skinned. Maybe that could be what it is. But they could do a lot of dark shit. This card say darkness, withdrawal, rashness, hastiness. Yeah, they could be manipulative, ruthless, harsh. Eight of Swords. Yeah, whoever this is, they could have got locked up. That's what this is. And they feel like it was because of their deceitful ways. Like, that's what I get for being reckless. That's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get for being stupid. That's what I get for not doing the right things in life. And now they don't have no money. Yeah, that's what this is. Somebody losing all their money. They hiding like a couple of dollars at the house. So if you need your if you need your money back, go get it. Let me stop snitching. But look, yeah, for real. They hiding a couple of dollars at the house. So go get your shit back from them. Dead ass. Like they don't have it for real to give. They probably got like $40, $40. They probably got like $40, $80. They probably got a couple of dollars in the house or something. Like They lying. They hiding something. They saved a little bit of something, but it's not enough to get them by. It's enough to get them by for like a week. That's it. A couple of days at the most. But with the way this person spend money, not much longer than 48 hours. Okay? They already struggling. They already suffering. So maybe you should give them a little bit of time to pay you back if they borrow money from you. Some of y'all, they may have borrowed money from more than one person in the friend group. Like, it could have been you and 2 other people. This could have been like a friend group having to bail somebody out of jail type shit. A whole friend group. And it's like, y'all could have been asking this person, like, so you couldn't call none of them hoes that you was fucking with. Weren't you just with a group of hoes? You couldn't call none of them hoes to bail you out? You couldn't call none of them hoes to come through? And this person was looking at y'all like, man, them hoes ain't got shit. They broke. And y'all like, well, what the fuck was you doing with them hoes in the first place? Why was you around them hoes if they broke? Why was you around them hoes if they ain't got shit going in their life? That's what the fuck you get. So, oh, okay, this is somebody that's greedy and selfish, like I said. It's like they worried about one of y'all friends going towards a woman that ain't even dealing with them. But y'all are looking at the situation like that's you wouldn't have been in jail if you was with the woman that you was supposed to be dealing with. You wouldn't have been in jail if you was with that woman anyway. You wouldn't have been in trouble if you was around that woman anyway. Shit, you would have got your ass bailed out if you was with that woman. But shit, no you wouldn't have. Because that woman ain't the reason why you was in jail. So you would have been sitting your ass right there. Lesson learned. Yeah. Somebody could have lost their job behind this. Or somebody could be losing a job if this gets out. They trying to hold on to their job. They trying to figure out how they gonna make it work. They could be needing to pay for things. They could be needing to buy things, but they feel like they got to put their money into the court system. They got to put their money into court. They got to put their money into shit, jail. God, I don't know, getting bonded out, or put their money into court, paying for court fees. And their family gonna have to help them with that. And now everybody asking this person the same question. I bet you wish you would have settled down now, don't you? I bet you wish you would have chose that good woman now, don't you? I bet you wish you would have went in the right direction now, don't you? Everybody asking this person the same questions, and this person just looking stupid. Like, yeah, y'all right. I fucked up. That's what I get for lying. That's what I get for being selfish. Somebody's sitting and soaking in their sorrow, and they learning like a hard lesson. The High Priestess and the Hierophant. A strong spiritual connection. Somebody learning something tough. And they feel like the person that's teaching them the lesson is leaving them behind to be stuck in that lesson. They leaving them behind to be stuck in whatever trial they going through. And they don't like that. It's like, you should be here for me. You should be highly invested into me. You should be loving me. You should be running back to me. You should be stuck with me. And it's like, why? Did that woman put you in that position that you was in? If she didn't, oh no. 3 of Pentacles in reverse keep coming out in different decks of cards. So it's like third parties could have put this person in this position. And this is like more than one woman at that. This could be a man that went to jail behind 3 women. 2 to 3 women. But it's like, I cut the deck and got spiritual guidance, faith, healing, intuition, dreams, spiritual journey. Oh, shit. They could have popped somebody. The way them cards just popped off this goddamn table. Shit. I ain't even expect that. They could have popped the shit out of somebody. Somebody could have became frustrated and hit somebody. Or beat somebody's ass and got locked up. But they told that person to get away from them before that even happened. It's like, this was a man that was trying to avoid jail. So he was trying to tell this woman, like, leave him alone. Please go away. This could have been somebody that was clinging to him, holding on to him. We got police station. Didn't I say somebody went to jail? And police station came out. He was trying to avoid jail. And this woman was going, this was this woman's intention though. Somebody could have provoked the man to beat their ass so this man could go to jail and lose their job. Something was a plot. Something was planned. So this could have been a setup. This is like a woman calling a man towards them. Hey, you know, come kick it with me. Come kick it with me and my girls. Come kick it with me and my friend. Come kick it with me and this person. And this woman plotting something to get this man landed in jail. We got scarred and then we got police station. This was a plot. Somebody did something purposely to get a person locked up because she wanted the effect to be for that person to lose their job. For them to lose everything they had. You were being toxic towards me, so I'm going to be toxic towards you and make you lose it all. So, I don't know. Y'all got a lot going on. This friend got a lot going on, literally. But they owe everybody in the friend group money. So, if you was one of them people that let this person borrow money, it's going to be a while before all of y'all get that back. That's what y'all need to know. Because they got to rob Peter to pay Paul. Like, they got to pay the court. They got to pay you. They got to pay the other friend. They got to pay the other friend. They got to pay every fucking body. So somebody is on hard times right now. Everybody in the group is going through something. And it's like, this person issues is just, it's just going to be one for the books. Like, we can't really help you because you're putting yourself in these positions that you are in. When you have the freedom to choose to do better, you don't. And we can't keep bailing you out. So if it's a friend around you that expects you to bail them out every chance they get, y'all not going to keep doing that. Now the friend group finna start calling them out on shit. We ain't finna help you and be quiet about shit no more. Now we finna start calling shit for what it is. Calling shit like it is. We gonna call it for what we see it as. Ain't nobody finna keep helping you and, you know, keeping these secrets and shit like that. Nah, now you need to hear about yourself. So, for my Gemini men, y'all are doing that to somebody. It's gonna be a cold reality check for them. For my Gemini women, you are detaching from a jealous friend. You are detaching from one of them friends that, like I said, you got to watch out for this type of friend. When she jealous of people in their life and of what they got going on, when she see people at peace around her, she causes destruction and chaos, and she try to ruin that peace for you and for others. She not just, if this is one of them friends that you watch attack other people, or you watch be sneaky with other people, you watch her tear people's lives down behind the scenes, trust me, you're next. She gonna do that shit to you too. Y'all got one of them type of friends that they jealousy has no limits. They attitude has no limits. Like, you sitting back laughing with me while I'm doing this to her, but I do it to you too, because that's just who I am. I have a jealous spirit. I have a jealous soul. So if I'm jealous of that person and you see me throwing shots at them, or you see me attacking them for no reason, or hating on them for no reason, when you start doing good in your life, or when you get something that I don't have, or when you doing better than me, or when you doing something that I'm not doing, I'm going to be jealous of you too. Y'all got one of them type of friends around y'all, so what y'all need to do is turn your back on them. Because they loyalty, it does not exist. Their loyalty does not exist. And they definitely do not like people that look better than them, or people that they think look better than them. So that's a red flag. If they think you look better than them, they don't want to be your friend. They don't want to fuck with you. They triggered by that. So this is one of them friends that you're going to have to hang that shit up with. Yes, they watch your life. Yes, they watch what you do. And yes, they compare themselves to you too. And guess what's going to happen? Their jealousy is going to start raining through. It's going to start showing. For my Gemini women, you got a messy friend. Everybody got their own issues, but everybody trying to move away from that shit in the group. All y'all trying to grow up, but your friend is trying to put y'all all back in mess. And you don't want to be a part of that mess. Your friend could be any fire sign. They could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They could be a Libra. Let's see. They could be another Gemini like yourself. But yeah. Hold on, yeah. Okay, that could be their zodiac signs for my Gemini women. Get away from your shady friend. Some of y'all, they could be a Taurus or a Libra as well. I said that. And what I was saying in the beginning, that was definitely for y'all too, for my Gemini women. When I was saying how this is one of them people that, you know, start mess with people or start drama or rumors that ain't real because they want to see people go at it. That was for y'all, for my Gemini women. Y'all know what parts of y'all when I was talking. But yeah, this ain't one of them people that's coming into your life to love you. This kind of one of them friends that always came around to slow you down. And they could have wanted to kick you out the friend group a long time. It feel like Mean Girls. This one of them friends that wanted to kick you out the group a long time ago. So if it's a friend group of 3 or more people, it's one of them people that wanted to kick you out the group hellas ago. Like, I've been wanting you to stop being all of our friends. You could have dealt with somebody that they was dealing with. We got King of Wands. So if they dealt with like a fire sign, you could have dealt with that person as well. And this person mad at you for dealing with that fire sign. So it's like now they trying to get all of the friends to kick you out the group for that. But they was trying to get rid of you a long time ago. Okay. Long before you ever knew. It's an air sign coming out again. Yeah, they was trying to get rid of y'all like a while before. Even before you dealt with the person that they dealt with, they was trying to get rid of you. Even before they knew you was snaking them, they was trying to get rid of you. So this was like a friendship that was always going to end badly or sour. Because this person was trying to do you bad behind the scenes from the beginning. And it's kind of like you was doing it to them too at one point in time, but you actually stopped. They'll betray you if you get more attention than them, and if you get a better job than them, and if you have more money than them. That's all it takes for them to hate you. That's all it takes for them to go up against you. That's all it takes for them to compete with you. It's for your life to be a tad bit better than theirs. So, yeah. Gemini women, you may want to cut whoever this is off. Gemini men, the zodiac signs of your friend is heartbroken, Gemini men, and that's why he act the way he do. But I don't think y'all gonna let this person's problem affect y'all group. y'all just not finna hate that person for them. That's what this is. If you know that this person is hell-bent on getting everybody in the group to hate whoever they want to be with, y'all not gonna do that for them. We got the Empress and we got the Queen of Cups. The reason why y'all not going to do that is because y'all feel like this person still want to build a life with whoever that is. It's like you still want to have kids with them. You still want to fall in love with them. You still want to be with them. You still care about them. So what's the point of doing all that? Calm down. I know you heartbroken. I know you heard about your situation and what you went through. But she ain't got shit to do with that. So why are you trying to make us hate her or make us go at her? Because you got yourself into a fucked up position that you didn't have to be in. She didn't ask you to be in that position. She didn't push you to do that shit. You did that shit all on your own. And you got what you asked for. So why do you want to hate her? Why do you want to come for her? Why do you want to make her feel stuck, trapped, or betrayed because you do? She didn't do that to you. So y'all can be trying to show this friend that he has an issue. He has a problem. When other people hurt him, he try to hurt the wrong person. And you feel like this friend know that, but he constantly doing it anyway. You trying to hurt the sweet one. You trying to hurt the good girl. You trying to hurt the girl that actually loved you. The one that you should have invested into. Like, you crazy. Something is wrong with you. So, y'all feel like when your friend is heartbroken, they like to inflict that pain on somebody that don't deserve it, and you don't understand that. So, you feel like they need space from whoever this is. Oh well. We on Libra, y'all. Oh, my bad. Gemini men, your friend could be a Cancer, Virgo, Taurus, Scorpio, there we go. Leo, Taurus, Virgo. I feel like I said Virgo already. Cancer. It's the same signs. Aries. Aquarius. Or Sagittarius. So that could be your friend's zodiac sign for my Gemini men. So your group chat gonna be popping in the next couple of days. That's what I should say. Gemini women, I feel like you're gonna be releasing some sort of drama or getting yourself out of some sort of circle. Libra, we on y'all. All right, Libra. What's coming out for Libra? You said $40. Girl, yeah, because I had seen the number. I had seen the number 4 and 0 in the cards, and I'm like $40 for it. And then the 4 of Pentacles had came out with it. I'm like, somebody probably ain't got. They probably ain't got no more than $40 shit, but I'm snatch it from them. That's all they got left, goddamn me. But yes, girl. Tripped me out too. I'm like, damn. Somebody playing games. They hiding a little bit of money. All right, Libra. What's coming out for Libra? Libra, we got trash. Hi, Zaire. Zaire, how you doing? Okay, we got trash, we got guarded, and then we got layers. Y'all could be getting rid of somebody without confessing what they did. You don't want nobody to know what somebody did to you. It's like you just cutting them off and you don't want to tell nobody what happened between you and that person. You feel like they not worried about it no more and you're not going to worry about it either. It's like I kind of want to keep it quiet. I don't want nobody to know what happened between us or why it ended or why they put their guard up. So this could be somebody, we got deuces in reverse. Some of y'all, it's like you cut somebody off, but you ain't necessarily stopped talking to them. It's like, I can't stop talking to them. So this could be somebody I have a child with. This could be a baby daddy, a baby mama. It's like I cut them off. I'm just not going to tell nobody I was dealing with them again because they flaky, they inconsistent. You feel like wherever this is, they inconsistent. So it's no point to tell people that you were dealing with them. It didn't work out, so I don't want to tell people what happened. Y'all want to make it look like something ended. You know, we ended in a... It wasn't a disagreement. We both decided to end things the right way. But that's not what happened. Something was left open-ended. It was like somebody ghosted and didn't say anything else about anything. They never gave an explanation. They never said anything. They just ghosted. You could be wondering what they doing. Are they getting high? Are they with somebody else? Are they back with another person? You feel like they went and got back in another relationship. They not getting high. They not smoking. They not getting high. They not none of that. What's back together? They could be telling you that they in a relationship with somebody, and the person that you think they in a relationship with, they not with them. They still want to be with that person, but they didn't want to tell you about another third party that they was dealing with. Like, this could be somebody that was dealing with a third party that they didn't want to tell you about. And it's not the third party that you think it is. You could think they was around somebody else that they had a family with. It's like, oh, you was around your other baby mama or your other baby daddy or the other person that you love. Or that person that you love or the other person that you wanted a family with, you was around them. Or you back with them. You could feel like they got back with another baby mama or another baby daddy or somebody else that they want a family with. And they just left you hanging. It's like she must be pregnant, or he must be, he must have a child on the way, or you must have a child on the way, or you must be doing it. You feel like somebody ran off and built a family with somebody, built a life with somebody. It's like you must have ran off and just built a life with them, and that's why you ghosted me. Like, you must hate it over there. You must be sad. You must be depressed. Okay, so you could feel like somebody is depressed, Libras. You feel like somebody is sad or they in their head, and you feel like they in regret about something, but you don't know what they in regret about. You feel like they tried to go build a relationship with somebody and it failed. It's like, oh, well, if y'all still together, why you look so sad? Why you look so depressed? And they not really telling you nothing. They not really giving you an answer. They could be telling you that they are still with this person. Maybe they could be telling you that it's all working out. Like, yeah, we are going to have a family. We doing this. We doing that. I'm still with them. But this person was dealing with another third party. Like, they got caught up in a whole nother situation. So what you think they entertaining, they not even entertaining because they fucked it up already. And now they trying to fix it. We got trying to make a positive impression on you. Now they trying to go back and fix it. So y'all may ask somebody something sarcastically. Like when they come back around you, it's like, oh, I thought you was building a life with your other baby mama. I thought you was trying to go build a life with your other baby daddy. Thought you wanted your little family back. I thought you wanted to go have a family with her. And that person is shaking their head, or they just feeling some type of way, or they looking down and sad because it's like, I do want to do that, but I can't do it because I made that person feel like shit. I made that person feel bad. So they feel like they just fucked something up. They crossed the line, they crossed the boundary, and now they feel like they gotta watch that person live their life. And they know you probably shocked because it's like, this could be somebody that even told you, like, yeah, I'm trying to go be with somebody else. Yeah. As soon as I said that, I looked down and got reciprocity and conflict resolution. So they could have told you what they was doing. Like, they could have told you that they was going to go be with somebody else or going to go settle down with somebody. And you like, well, why you back so soon? What happened? It fucked up already. It crashed and burned already. You figured out that you ain't want them already. Nah, that wasn't the issue. That wasn't the problem. Wherever this is, they fucked it up. They still want that person. They still want to be with them, but they fucked it up. They could be telling you that they got sidetracked. So this could be you and your baby daddy discussing like a relationship that they still want to be in. Or you and your, if you a man, this could be you and your baby mama discussing a relationship that they still want to be in. Like if your baby mama married, for my men, or if she in a relationship, you could be discussing that relationship with her. Like, what happened? Go get your relationship back. Go get your marriage back. And she like, well, you know, it ain't work out between me and Buddy. So she cheated on him. That's what they, if you're a man, this is a woman that cheated. And that's why her relationship ain't working out. So she fucked something up, and now she trying to figure out how to get her marriage or her relationship back. And she could be telling you about it or talking to you about it. Now for my Libra women, this is a man that you have kids with or a child with. You can have a child with this person. And you could be asking them like, oh, well, shit, y'all broke up so soon. It's over with that fast. And they like, nah, we ain't over with. We ain't done. We ain't break up. I'ma fix it. We got presence. No one exists. This card say no one else exists when you're around. And then we got truth. So whoever this is, they could be telling you the truth about their relationship or about that situation. It's like, yeah, you know, I ain't gonna hide nothing from you. I ain't gonna hide the truth from you. I was a little bit sidetracked. I did fuck up. But I want them back. Like, I swear I love that person, or I swear I love being around them. And then we got a love child. So it's like, yeah, go get your other baby mama back, or yeah, go. Yeah, that's what y'all doing. Y'all pushing a man towards somebody else. For my Libra women, this a man that you are shooing. Shoot. It's like, didn't you say you wanted to be with so-and-so, so-and-so? Go on, now get it. Go be with your other baby mama. Go fix that situation with your other baby mama. You said what K song is this? Hiding Emotions. It's called Hiding Emotions. Luca Brasi. 4. How legit? My bad, y'all. Let me go back up. Your name is Rihanna? Oh, shit. That's pretty. Why your name? Okay. Why that's in the... What's your name? Let me shut up then. I said, why that's in the front, though? Well, that's what you had in the front, ma'am. You said, where you from? Why you change your name? You got 2 different pages. Oh, you changed your picture, your profile picture. Let's see. Oh, God. Hella funny. He did. And it is. Listen to the song, bro. Hey, love. Hey. You ain't never heard this song? Let me see. Who you around? Y'all having a little party or something? Talking about listen to the song, bro. What happened? What y'all in the background talking about? I'm nosy. Mind my business. Back to the cards. I'm just playing legit. Anyways. This man feel like he got to prove too. He feel like he got to say too much, or he got to prove too much. But he feel like him saying a lot is what's gonna actually get his relationship back. This is one of them people that feel like if I say a lot, then I'll be right where I need to be. Like if I tell the Libra what's going on in my life, then I'll be able to get my relationship back. If I tell everybody what's going on, then I'll be able to get my relationship back. So they feel like at first the person that they wanted thought that they was pretending. Oh, she think I'm lying about, you know, exposing that I'm in a relationship. She think I'm lying about not dealing with you or telling you that we together, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not doing that. She ain't gonna expect me to expose it to you, or she ain't gonna expect me to expose it, period. So they could be coming out about their relationship, or they could be exposing a relationship in their life that they really care for and that they really want. And they feel like the person that they want does not trust them because of how they behaved in the past, because of the fact that they pretended in the past. It's like, yeah, they said they was going to do all of this in the past. They said they was going to expose the relationship in the past. They said they was going to do right in the past and be faithful. And it's like everything that they said they was going to do, every time they promised to do it, they failed at doing it. So now they looking at the situation like, she always think I'm lying, or she always think I'm pretending. But that's all they've ever done in the past, was pretend and lie. So what would make that person think that this time will be any different? So this is one of the people that's kind of frustrated because he feel like this person don't trust him, but he only do right for a second and then he revert back to doing the same things that he's been doing. And if you a Libra man, it's a woman that's been doing this. That's why her husband or her man don't trust her, because she always do this. She say she gonna mind her business, and she gonna stop trying to come at you, stop trying to flirt with you, stop trying to be with you, and she do it anyway. So for my Libra men, this is a woman that be doing that with you. Like, she try to flirt with you, she try to fuck with you, she try to play that family role with you, and then once you be like no, she try to go back to her husband or her man and be like, oh, well, you know, I want my family, I love you. No, you don't. You was just trying to fuck the Libra man. Like, what is you doing? Sit down. We got sex addiction. They was just trying to fuck with the Libra man. So, yeah. Somebody getting caught up, and it's like now they trying to change their ways, but the thing is, they person don't know if their ways is even permanent or real because you played that game before. I've heard that song before. I've done that shit before. Been there, done it, heard that. So they're going to have to come harder. They're going to have to do more. They're going to have to show more. This one of them people that's like, well, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Like, what the fuck? Keep going. They sick of something. They tired of working. They tired of showing that they care. They tired of showing that they trying to do better. But they do better for 2 seconds and then they revert back to their old childish negative ways. So you doing better for 2 minutes ain't proving too much of shit. You remember in that movie when he was like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa? That motherfucker was digging a hole for 2 seconds. Get back to work. Get your ass back to work, bro, and shut up. Grandpa was digging them holes long before you came along. Dig that fucking hole and hush. See, this one of them people that don't want to put the work in. They want to do it for 2 seconds and they want the reward out of that. I want the reward now. I didn't put 2 seconds of work in. I done showed you that I could be faithful for 2 minutes. Try being faithful for a fucking lifetime, fool. That's way longer. There's people in this world that be faithful for 50 and 70 years. And you think 2 minutes is enough? Shit, you think 3 hours is enough? A day is enough? Motherfucker, try 20-something years. Try 30 plus years. 15. Try being faithful your whole entire lifetime. There's somebody that do one little thing and they be sweating. Whew. Ooh, Lord. I ain't cheat today. I'm being a good boy today. I tried to show this person I love them today. I'm on a roll. But you fucked up yesterday. Do the shit permanently. What the fuck? What the hell? This one of them people you gotta be cautious of because they don't like to apologize either. You got apology. Whoever this is, they don't like to apologize. They like to just act like they're doing better and sweep things under a rug. No, apologize to take accountability for your negative actions, for crossing the line. You know why they're getting kicked to the curb. You feel like there's many reasons why this person is getting kicked to the curb by that person. So you feel like their relationship is fucking up regardless because they just not a good person. And you feel like you just sitting on the sidelines watching it. Shit, I'm just going to watch it unfold because I know he fucked up. I know he not a good person. I know it's going to go bad. Yeah, and that woman know that too, and that's why she ain't fucking with him. You ain't got too much of nothing to watch. Because she ain't going to give you a show. This ain't one of them women that's going to stick around for the ride. She not going to stick around to keep somebody just to say she got a man. Or she not going to sit back and keep somebody in her corner when they're not a good person. You're going to come over here and be right, or you're going to get your ass left. Alright? Which way you want to go? Right or left? You want to go left? You're going to get your ass left. So, yeah, this ain't one of them women that's going to sit back and accept too much of nothing. So, you don't have much to watch, Libra women. Yeah. You don't got too much to watch when it comes to these people. Y'all sad about that. A lot of y'all want to watch this woman get dogged. It's like, I'm going to let her have him. I'm going to give these two people space. Watch he do her ass dirty. Watch it not work out. But he trying for her. He trying for her. He trying to change for her. He trying to do better for her. He trying to become a better person for her. But this a lazy man. He feel like 2 minutes of effort is supposed to be enough. 3 days of effort is supposed to be enough. It's going to be a hard lesson that he going to have to learn. It's going to be a hard pill that he going to have to swallow. Life don't work like that. If she can be faithful for a lifetime, you can be faithful for longer than 3 days. If she could be faithful for you when you don't deserve that for a lifetime, you could be faithful for longer than 2 hours. If she was already giving you that faithfulness and that loyalty, and you didn't deserve that, nah, please, buddy, you better hop, skip, jump through hula hoops, onion rings, whatever the fuck she asked your ass to jump through, bitch, you better jump through it. If she asked your ass to knock down some motherfucking Mario coins, you better do it. The fuck? This is one of them. With the loyalty that you receive, I should get anything I ask for. You should straighten the fuck up. And if you can't do that, goodbye. So, it's like y'all gonna be sitting back waiting for something to unfold that's not really gonna unfold, because this woman, she knew better. She stepped back already. She knew her worth. You could have felt like something was gonna be a setup for her. Like, if I step back, her ass gonna fall in that trap. She gonna fall in that hole. He gonna do her ass like he did me. He gonna do her worse. And some of y'all could have kept yourself in the middle at one point in time so he could do her dirty. But it's like, now I'm just going to release it and let it go, and I'm going to step out the way because he going to do her bad without me being around anyway. But he ain't doing her bad because she ain't around to get done bad. She shook. So she wouldn't have to deal with that mess. And this is why he looks sad the way he does. If you feel like he looking sad, this is why. Because his games ain't work on the woman that he was in love with. Like it did with the rest of his options. Come pick up your clothes. I got them folded. Yeah, this is one of them type of women. Come pick up your shit. It's at the door. Okay? I don't got time for your games. I'm not going to do this with you. I'm not going to argue with you. Get your shit and get out of my face. They got one of them type of women. She ain't going to even give him a chance to play. You got 1 hour. You got 60 minutes. 60 seconds top. Go. What you got? Get out of my face. This man feel like you know that about her. My Libra women, this man feel like you know that about this woman. For a lot of y'all, he was trying... What's this? For a lot of y'all, he wanted you to be more like her. He wanted you to embody her personality. Like, if she was the type of person that had a healing nature, healing energy, she was very stern, she was about her shit. This is one of them men that's like, you know, I kind of want you to be like her. She mothering, she nurturing, she strong, she loving, she compassionate. Can you be like her? Y'all wasn't interested in being like her because you wasn't interested in being with this man. If this your baby daddy, for my Libra women, you didn't want him. You ain't want him. And for my Libra men, your baby mama, if she remarried or she in a relationship, you didn't want her. You didn't want her when you had her. So it's like, you looking at the situation like, no, why would I be more like your girlfriend or or more like your husband or your man when I didn't want you to begin with? No, I wanted your money. We got 5 of Pentacles. Y'all wanted this man money or this woman money, or you wanted some type of, you had them for some type of stability. When you were dealing with them, it was something that they came with that you needed at that point in time. For my Libra men, this could have been a situation where you was staying with somebody for stability. It was a house. It was you was living with them. It was something involved where your name was written on something, and that's why you felt like you needed to deal with them. But it was about the money for you. It was about the stability. It was about whatever you thought they came with, which they really didn't even come with. For my Libra women, same for you. You feel like this man is broke as hell, and it's like, I was with you for the money, man. I don't want to be more like your girlfriend because you don't have anything to offer me. She with you for love, and you trying to force me to be with you for love, and I don't love you. I don't want to be with you for love. I want to be with you for the money, and you don't got none of that for me. And you fucking up the situation with the woman that's with you for love. Spend the bread on her. Spend the bread on her. She love your ass, but you stupid. You over here trying to spend it on me when you know I'm use you. So for my Libra women, you felt like the only thing this man was good for was change, a little bit of pocket change, and you feel like he didn't have none of that. So it's like, I'll wait when you get a little bit of money, but when you broke, I don't want to deal with you. You can go be in a relationship. You can go be in love. I holler at you when you get more money. I holler at you when you get a new job. I holler at you when you got something to offer. So you feel like the only time you will ever accept this person back is when they have something. Finances, money, that's it. Other than that, no. Stay away. Leave me alone. You can go be in love with somebody else because I don't want you unless, do you got some money? When you get some money, I'll come break up your relationship. But if you ain't got no money, stay away from me and stay out of my face. Yeah, this is how y'all look at the situation. When you got some money, I'll come break up your relationship so I can use you. But I don't want to be with you outside of that. Okay? That's on you if you fucking up what you got going on, but don't come over here with that bullshit because I don't want to be with you. We got the Lovers and we got the Two of Cups. You feel like they found a perfect partner and all they doing is stressing them out. You stressing that girl out. You a burden in her life. You're a problem. Like you always have been. I don't want you, so don't come over here because I ain't gonna do shit but break your motherfucking heart. You ain't my cup of tea. Damn. For my Libra women, you letting it be known like you ain't my cup of tea. Don't come over here with your situation, whatever you got going on. That ain't got shit to do with me. I don't care about you being bored. I don't care about you being in trouble. I don't care about you going through something. I don't care about you being weak. I don't care about you being sick. I don't care. You don't care about nothing that this person go through or got going on in their life at all. At all. I don't care about your car being down. I don't care about you going through this. I don't care about you going through that. I don't care. I'm good. I'm trying to find something that I want in my life that I can actually be happy with. Get away from me. Damn, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Bye. A lot of y'all want somebody else. You could want an earth sign man. If you a man, you can want an earth sign woman. You can want to be with an earth sign woman, and that's why you don't want nothing to do with your, your other baby mama or your ex, whatever. If you're a Libra woman, you can want an earth sign man, and this is why you don't want nothing to do with your baby daddy. If it was up to y'all, you would block the baby daddy, but you feel like you can't. Somehow the earth sign man could have you blocked, or they just not talking to you as much, and you could be in your head about that. You could be younger than them, or if you're not younger than them, they young, but they come off as mature, or you think that they wise and mature, but they really not. Oh, they getting ready to experience some type of level up, some type of come up. The earth sign man. They getting ready to get some money. Okay. Yeah, y'all like them. So you're replacing your baby daddy with somebody that has more than them. But it ain't like you're replacing them because you feel like you wasn't really dealing with them no way. They kind of ghosted the situation after telling you that they was working on a relationship with somebody else. But they were still leaving the situation between you and them open-ended while telling you that they was moving forward to somebody else. It's weird. And then they went and made a mistake and dealt with another third party. So, yeah, they all over the place. I feel like y'all gonna be leaving somebody behind because they just too much. They all over the place. And you don't got time to be dealing with that. Alright, this person, what's their zodiac sign? The baby daddy or the baby mama? They could be a Cancer, Virgo. Y'all could also have issues with your arm. Something may happen with your arm. I don't know if you're going to hit it on something. Or you may pull a muscle or something like that. They could be a Sagittarius. Aries. What was I about to say? Cancer. I'm hearing Pisces. Leo. Sagittarius. Cancer. Aquarius. I said Leo. I think I did. Virgo. Leo. Another Libra or a Scorpio. Scorpio. Aquarius for some. Okay, so that could be their zodiac sign, y'all. We're moving on to Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We're moving on to Aquarius. You said, girl, he is Sag. Hold on. Let me go back up. My bad, my bad. It just coincides with what you were saying at the moment. How he really fall in love with that little girl. I see the efforts that he put in for her. Wow, energies reverse. We both Libra moons though. That's him. That's him for sure. I think I did say Leo. I said Libra did. I did. That's him for sure. That's how he feel about me for sure. Yep. He couldn't draw a fuck to give about me. That's his energy for sure. Facts. He's Sag. Girl, fuck him. If he play games, bye-bye. He got you messed up. You want to pop him? Pop, pop, pop. No, I'm just playing. Girl, fuck him. You gotta get some act right. Alright. Now, when you ready to be cool with him again, we be cool with him again. But for now, fuck him. Alright. Who we on? Aquarius. We on Aquarius. My bad. Y'all probably like us, bitch. I'm coming. Alright. What's coming out for the Aquarius? I'm gonna have to speed it up a little bit too. Ooh, Aquarius. All right, for some of y'all, you're gonna end up getting pregnant really fast, and you're going to end up closing out a cycle with somebody else. It's like you're going to leave somebody behind because you're going to get pregnant while you out living your life. This is like y'all, you going to end up with something you ain't asked for. Like you out trying to live your life. You like, shit, I just wanted to party. I just wanted to party, God. I ain't asked for this. Well, you going to get what you ain't asked for. Some of y'all getting ready to get something you ain't asked for. It's like you just thought you was out living your life, partying, kicking it, and now like, damn, I'm pregnant. So you gotta cut somebody off. Others of y'all, you don't have to be pregnant. This could be a situation where you getting rid of a baby mama or a baby daddy, somebody that you already have a child with. Like this could be you shutting the door on them. This could be you. Some of y'all, you can literally be shutting the door on them. Like if they come to visit you, I don't know if you're gonna put them out your house or maybe they gonna pop up on you while you with somebody else and you like get out. Some of y'all could be going through something like that as well. But others of y'all, this could be a situation where you just cutting off a baby mama or a baby daddy due to you feeling like I don't have to sit around and wait on this situation to work out in my life. Like for what? I could be out living my life. I could be out enjoying my time. I could be with somebody else. I could be with somebody that want to give me a life and a family. Like why would I sit around and wait on this person to figure out what they want to do when they not giving me too much of anything anyway? Yes, I miss the ideal of us being a family, but am I willing to stick around and wait on us to be a family? No. I want to live my life. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself. As you should. As you motherfucking should. Don't let this person sit around and make you feel bad or make you feel like you can't be a mother and live your life too, or you can't be a father and live your life too. You gotta be all about the family, or if you ain't with them, you gotta stay in the house. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Okay? Get your ass outside. Do what you need to do for yourself. You ain't always got to get outside to have fun if you don't want to get outside either. You can do other things. You can entertain yourself in other ways. But I feel like what's going to be happening for you is you're going to be preoccupying your time. You're going to be preoccupying your space. You're going to be preoccupying yourself so you don't think about your baby father so much, or so you don't think about your baby mother so much if you're a man. Um, this is you wanting to get somebody off your mind. You wanting to get out of the mindset of being a family at this point. If I'm closing this cycle out, if I'm leaving this relationship behind, if I'm leaving this situation behind, I gotta let go of the idea of us being a family. We have a child together, we ain't a family. You just the man that I had a kid with, or you just the woman that I had a kid with. And it's not to say that I don't care about you or I don't care about what we had, because I do care about what we had and I do care about the memories. But in order for me to move forward, I gotta release. I gotta release the grasp that you have on me. You have a hold on me, and you have a hold on my life, and you affect what I do in my day-to-day life, and I don't like that. So I feel like what's going on for you is you releasing somebody that you feel is sidetracking and delaying your life. And it could be you having thoughts of them and y'all being a family, and that's what's delaying your life. That's what's holding you back. And it's like every time you deal with somebody else, you kind of feel like you cheating on them. It's like, damn, well, I'm cheating on my baby mama or I'm cheating on my baby daddy, but no, you're not. Y'all ain't together. So, girl, bye. If you meet a fine ass man or a man that that's good to you and they want to treat you right and they want to be a hidden gem in your life and love you correctly, accept that good man into your life. Fuck your baby daddy. All right. I'm sorry. I don't gotta say it like that. Forget them. All right, forget them for real, because they had their chance to make something right. They had their chance to come through. They had their chance to show up for you and to show you who they are. They had their chance to be a family with you, and they dragged their feet on that. They moved too slow. They played games. So fuck them. If a real man want to come in and step into their place and fill them shoes for them, play that role for them, allow that person to do that. Especially if it's a good man. Don't accept anybody into your life. Now you don't have to settle. You ain't got to settle at all. You'll have other options come in. Um, you have plenty of options come in, so you definitely do not have to settle for something that you do not want. You ain't got to worry about no time clock ticking and all that extra shit. Don't pay attention to that. Don't let life scare you. Don't let life rush you into doing things that you may not be ready for. Some of y'all may be ready for love. Some of y'all may not be ready for love. It's like I'm closing out this cycle with this person I had this child with, and I'm not completely ready to open up my heart yet to anybody else because I'm not feeling it. I'm still trying to get over this. Take your time to heal. Don't allow life to rush you. Don't allow life to push you. You in control. You driving. You in the driver's seat. You controlling that. It's you and God in this. Pray about it. Alright? Talk to him about it. Y'all the only ones that matter in this case. If you're not ready, you don't have to force yourself to be ready. You are not missing out on nothing. And everything you want will still be available for you when you're ready for it. Love ain't gonna pass you by. Life ain't gonna pass you by. But don't sit around missing out on life because you waiting on one person to return. That ain't, fuck them. Alright, fuck them. It could be a man, it could be a woman. Fuck them. If you're a man, you may be trying to leave somebody behind and you may find out they pregnant when you leaving them behind. Like if you're an Aquarius man and you married or you in a relationship and you like, I'm ready to get out of this marriage, I'm ready to get out of this relationship, you may find out that you have another child on the way with that person as you're leaving the relationship. So, and then we got truth. So get ready. It's gonna be a whirlwind. But that don't necessarily mean that you stuck in the situation just because they pregnant again or just because y'all having a child or whatever. You ain't necessarily stuck. You can still walk away from the situation if you felt it was toxic. You can still walk away from the relationship if you felt you were triggered by things. You don't have to stay in a relationship and be miserable. You ain't got to stay in a relationship for no kids. You ain't got to do all that. No. I don't believe in that. I don't agree with that. Okay? If you're unhappy, get away. If you're unhappy, let it go. Fuck all that. Your kids need something healthy in their life. And the faster people realize that, the better them kids will be. The better off them kids will be. Them kids need to see something healthy in your life. They need to see a healthy woman loving their father. They need to see a healthy man loving a mother. Okay? Kids need to see something healthy. It ain't necessarily got to be the mama. It ain't necessarily got to be the daddy. Because sometimes the mama and the daddy ain't right. They ain't right for each other. And they not right as an individual. Okay? Sometimes it be like that. But that don't mean that you failed because things didn't work out with somebody that you have a child with. You're not a failure because of that. Sometimes shit just don't work. That's life. That don't mean that you less of a woman. That don't mean that you less of a man. That don't mean that you a failure. Some people just ain't worth giving your time and energy to. Some people just ain't worth being with. And for a lot of y'all, you got into a situation with somebody that maybe you missed the red flags that they just wasn't worth being with from the beginning. But you should not blame yourself for that. Sometimes you gotta learn to forgive yourself for the things that you did not know and for the things that you experienced and for the things that you went through. Because what can happen is, instead of blaming other people for the trauma that you feel they placed you in, you start to blame yourself and wonder why. Why didn't I see it coming? Why didn't I see the red flags? Why didn't I know they was cheating? Why didn't I know they was like this? Why didn't I know they was a liar? Why didn't I know this? Why didn't I know that? It hurts. You got to forgive yourself. Sometimes you can't see everything coming. Yeah, you can get tarot readings. Yeah, you can pray to God and you can get the answers. Sometimes you can get all the heads up you need and you'll still end up getting caught up in certain positions because your heart will keep you in that position. Your mind will keep you in that position. Yeah, you seen the red flags, but you stayed because of love. You stayed because of the compassion that you had towards that person. But once all that wears off, you'll realize that, you was too good for them. You're not a failure. You was just too good for somebody that wasn't ready for a soul like you. And once you understand that, you can move on and be with somebody that is ready for a soul like you. Stop seeing yourself as the problem and start seeing these people that, cheated on you as the problem. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You don't need to change who you are to please nobody. You don't need to change yourself as a woman. You don't need to change yourself as a man. You beautiful just the way you are, inside and out. No matter if you're a man, no matter if you're a woman. Don't be changing yourself because somebody else didn't appreciate you or because somebody else didn't want to acknowledge you or because somebody else cheated. They just an asshole. Sometimes people just set up like that. We got good people in this world and we got foul people in this world. It be like that. So I feel like new love is going to come into your life because you are manifesting new love. Y'all going to embody an energy of healing. Like, you're going to be healing and you're going to be releasing a person in your life. And you're going to feel like something is going to take longer. It's going to be longer than expected. It's going to take a long time. I know it. I'm going to get sidetracked. I'm going to start thinking about them again. I'm going to start wanting to be with them. No, you're not. No, you ain't. Y'all going to get over something faster than you think you are. Real quick, okay? You're going to be having to push this person away from you once you move on to what you want to move on to. So, somebody going to want you to share your location with them. They could be asking you to turn your location on, show your location. This could be somebody that want to talk to you, that want to deal with you, like a love interest. And if they don't want you to turn your location on, this could be one of them people that put an air tag in your shit. So watch that. Especially if they've ever been to jail before. If they've ever been to jail before, or they have been locked up, or just mentally stuck. This could be somebody that was mentally stuck as well. Even if they wasn't locked up, it could have been a mental prison that they was in. Like, not knowing what to do in life, not knowing where to go. They've been fucked up for, years of their life, going through and just fighting demons, goddamn me. If you know you dealt with a person like that, they tracking the shit out of you. We got basement, we got storage, we got imprisonment, we got damp. This is one of them people that hide in your basement type shit. I don't trust it. We got location being tracked. Just be mindful, be careful. This ain't one of them people that you want to play with or give the runaround to, because they do spy on you, they do stalk you, they do extra shit. Like, they'll go the extra mile just to watch you and to keep tabs on you. I don't know if that's for the right reasons or not, though. You just don't know that about them. You ain't seen this side of them. Is this good or bad? What the fuck? Is that part good or bad? Somebody not telling you who they truly are in relationships. When they get into relationships, the person that they describe to you is not the person who they are. Look. Somebody is how do I explain this? They easily triggered. They easily snap. Somebody easily snaps, they easily triggered. Breaking point. Mirroring. They may break your mirror. Somebody could punch your mirror out or break your mirror. Somebody's violent. And they get mad at the littlest things, and they do stalk the people that they in relationships with. You don't know this side of them, because I feel like whoever this is, y'all haven't really committed to them, or you've never really committed to them. This could have been a friends with benefits. Some of y'all, you could be trying to commit to them now, but you haven't seen the other side of this person. Like, you haven't seen what they like when they take anger to the extreme, to the next level. And you would think that y'all on the same page, and y'all not. This would be the type of person, and we got third-party influences. This would be the type of person that'll cheat on you and then get mad at you because you found out they cheating, and they'll try to put hands on you for you catching them cheating. Or they'll try to punch mirrors and punch shit around the house and fuck up your shit because you catching them doing foul shit. You catching them cheating. You catching them doing something they ain't supposed to be doing when you thinking that y'all on the same page. And if you catch them doing some shit, they gonna flip out. And this will be the type of person that will hurt you. But they want you to be faithful though. They want you to be doing everything right. They want you to become correct. But they'll do what they want to do. And you tired of shit like this. You don't even want no shit like this. You don't want a person like this. You don't want to deal with nothing and nobody like this. We got already knowing the tea, and then we got tired of the drama. Y'all don't want to be connected to nobody like this. And you can sense it. You can sense the anger. You can sense the other side of them that they not showing. Your intuition is kicking in when it comes to you dealing with whoever this is. It's like things about them. Like say if y'all go out with each other and it'll be the slightest little thing that'll tick them off or that'll flip a switch for them. Somebody could accidentally bump their arm. Man, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck is you touching me? Why is you bumping my arm? And you like, calm down. Like, all they did was brushed up against you a little bit, and I'm sure they didn't mean it. It was an honest mistake, and they apologized. Calm down before you get us put out of this place, man. Chill out. They like, no, cause what the fuck? I will beat they ass. And you wondering to yourself, like, would you act like this with me? Like, would you do this with me? Type shit. You do this in public and you do this with random motherfuckers. Would you do this to me? Like, if I bump your arm in the slightest little way, how are you gonna react to me bumping your arm? If you ready to fight them and break their fucking neck, snap their neck because they bumped your arm, because they slid past you and said, excuse me, I'm sorry. You doing all that with them, how the fuck you gonna treat me? They gonna treat you the same goddamn way. Whoever this is, they have anger issues. They snap. And a lot of people can know this. We got watching shit go down. And this is like the type of situation. Some of y'all could have been put through this. Like they could have been embarrassing in public. Like they could have embarrassed you in public. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's not something that they did to you per se in public. They could have did something to somebody else. And when you tried to calm them down, maybe they flipped the attitude towards you, or they flipped their anger towards you. Like something could flip towards you, and it's like people gonna be watching the shit happen, and nobody's gonna say anything, and nobody's gonna help. People just gonna be watching this person just like snap. Y'all need to get away from whoever this is, for real. They good at playing that role. I'm gonna do better. You know, I'm a good man. I'm a good woman. I'm a good person. But this like low-key being in a relationship with Ike Turner type shit. How he was fucking Tina up. But it took him a while before he started doing it in front of other people. But when he got comfortable as hell, and he was just with that shit. This is one of them type of people. He or she is abusive, goddamn me. He or she is one of them people that maybe when they under the influence, they even take it there, like they get worse. And this is why they single. We got divorced. If y'all wondering why somebody's single, you like, oh, you seem to be a good man, like you a good catch. You know, you look like a good woman. You seem like you're a good catch. You got this together. You got that together. You on your shit. You know, this, and that. They abusive. That's why they single. Okay? They got anger issues. That's why they single. They hurt the people that they in relationships with. That's why they single. And if there's somebody that get locked up a lot, they go to jail behind putting their hands on people. They can't keep a relationship because they can't keep their hands to themselves. They feel like people are supposed to be their punching bags when they get angry. This is one of the people that can't control their anger. They can't calm themselves down. They like control as well. This is one of them people that like control. It's not about the relationship itself. It's not about them missing you. It's not about them wanting to settle down. They like control. I want control over you. You know how I got to a point. Look, I keep bringing this shit back because that movie flashing in my head. What's love got to do with it? Wasn't that the name of it? Yeah, what's love got to do with it? It's flashing in my head when Tina, when she became big and shit. That man, he kept trying to fix their relationship, but he didn't want her for real. He wanted the name. He wanted what she came with. He wanted that title. See, she was successful on her own. She was good without him. At one point in time, she even became bigger than him. Especially if this is one of them men where, if you're a woman, whatever, you can be a woman, you can be a man, but I'm gonna use this as an example. If you're a woman, right, and at one point in time, this man, his name was known in the streets. Like, everybody knew his name. He was the man. Like, everybody looked up to him. He big dog. He got this. He got that. He got a whole lot of money. He got a whole lot of this. He got a whole lot of that. Like, anybody would do anything to get close to this man or to shake his hand, all of that. He big dog in the streets. Now he ain't shit. Now don't nobody know him for real. Now don't nobody talk to him no more. Now don't nobody want to get up with him for real. Since he don't have everything that he used to have in the past. And it's like now, instead of him, it's like he mad at that and he taking it out on you. This is one of them men that'll be jealous of you because of your status, because he ain't where he need to be no more, and because you are bigger than him now. You're better than him now. And this could be one of them men that feel like he put you on as well. I put you on, and now you got this, you got that, and look at me, I'm back to square one. But shit, and I'm gonna come back over here to you to try to have a little bit of control. It ain't that I miss you, it's just that I want to control your success. I want to control how you move. I want to control your name. I want to control what you do. Because Ike wasn't really, come on, man. He knew he wasn't shit no more. Yeah, you may have discovered Tina in that club in St. Louis, but at the end of the day, motherfucker, she was the shit without you. She was the voice. What the fuck did you do besides play a fucking guitar? She could have hired anybody to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't have to be with Ike Turner. She was just with the motherfucker, and she just became bigger than him, and he hated her for it. So this is one of them people that could hate you because they fell short. Like, they could have an issue with you because they ain't where they used to be in life, and they'll take that shit out on you because they don't have the money no more, because they don't have the cars no more, because they ain't doing what they used to do no more. And it's a man that feel this way towards you, from my Aquarius women. And from my Aquarius men, it's a woman that feel this way towards you. I'm sorry, it wouldn't be Ike and Tina Turner for you, for my Aquarius men, because you ain't beating her ass. This would be a woman that'll beat on you. So let me think of something where that happened to a man. Let me see. I only know true stories where it happened to men. Like, I don't think I've ever watched a movie where the man was actually the victim and, a woman killed him. Have I ever seen a movie like that? No. I've only seen real life autobiography type shits. But it's possible for men to go through that too. So men, beware. If you a man, Aquarius man, and I'm talking to you, dealing with a woman like that. You dealing with one of them women that should beat your ass, but you better not put your hands on her. Okay. In this case, I feel like this would be a woman that feels some type of way towards you. She may be jealous of you. She may be irritated with you because she not where she used to be in life. And she feel like you are above her now. You got more than her now. But when y'all came into the relationship, she was on top. She had more than you. She was more established than you. She was more stable than you. So she could be looking at the situation like, I grew you up. Without me, you wouldn't be who you are. You wouldn't be this. You wouldn't be that. You wouldn't have this. You wouldn't have that. Somebody could be treating you like that. They could be treating you like, I made you. When in our reality, you were who you were before they ever came into your life anyway. Yeah, maybe they motivated you and they was a muse for a while to help you see that you could become better as a man. You can have it all, you can have more. Maybe they gave you that boost. They put that fire in you and they lit it. and they made you realize that you could have more in life. Because sometimes men settle, you know, once they comfortable, they feel like, you know what, this is as good as life gonna get. I'm gonna settle right here and I ain't gonna do nothing else. I ain't gonna change it, none of that. But you do have some men that will get with that woman and they will become motivated and they will, you know, change their whole entire life around. So who you saw them as when they was maybe in their younger 20s ain't the same man that they are today. That ain't the same, you know, you different now because you could have met somebody that could have lit that fire in you. But now it's like they want a thanks for that. They want you to kind of like give them credit for something that, oh, that was me. You wouldn't be here without me. You wouldn't be doing this without me. You wouldn't be on this type of timing without me. But it was always within you. Yeah, they came into your life and helped you a little bit and motivated you as your partner, but that's what relationships are supposed to be about anyway. That's what your partner's supposed to be doing anyway. That ain't something that, I mean, people feel like they supposed to get rewarded for doing the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. You're supposed to motivate your spouse in a relationship. And if you're not, goddamn me, something is wrong with that picture. If your spouse always motivating you, or you always the one boosting your spouse up, motivating them, and they never want to congratulate you or clap for you or motivate you, it's an issue with that. It's something wrong with that. But in this case, I feel like y'all was dealing with somebody that was competing with y'all for my Aquarius men. I don't necessarily say competing. It's just when you got too big for them, they got an attitude with that. When you started having more than them, they had an attitude with that. And they started to view you as their competition versus their partner. And that's why things failed. That's why things went sour. And for my Aquarius women, you could be running into a lot of men that are like this. You can run into a lot of men that start to view you as their competition instead of as their woman, and that's why the relationship falls short. They be too busy trying to compete with you and one up you. Oh, well, my girl got this, so now I'm finna run out and get something better than what she got. Relationships ain't supposed to be about that. When you with somebody, you're supposed to be building with that person. You're not supposed to be looking over at them and trying to beat them or trying to get more than them or trying to have more on your plate than they got on their plate. We supposed to be eating together. We supposed to be leveling up together. We supposed to be making it together. That's what love is all about. Us growing together, us bonding together, us sticking together and making shit happen. We making it out together. This is not, y'all could have ran into a lot of men that was selfish, that felt like, you know, fuck doing it with the Aquarius. If I feel like you trying to one up me. I feel like you trying to be better than me. And ain't no woman better than me. Sir, just go ahead and say you gay and just hang that shit up. Cause what man really sit there and worry about why his woman is doing good in life? If you don't congratulate her and shut the fuck up, if you don't praise this woman and show her that she's doing a great motherfucking job, cheer her on and shut the fuck up, what man really sit there and say, oh, my woman doing better than me, so now I gotta outdo her? You sassy as hell. You zesty. Men ain't supposed to compete with women. And for my Aquarius women, you had men around you that was doing you like this. When you become too big for them, when you become the type of person that has too, and I mean big as in having too much success, you doing better than them. The men that you entertaining, you doing better than them. And they get jealous of you when they see you doing better than them instead of supporting you and cheering you on. So I feel like y'all gonna be getting rid of a lot of men around you because of that for my Aquarius women. Or if you're into women, you're gonna be cutting these hoes off. If you're an Aquarius woman that's into women, you're gonna be cutting these hoes off, okay? Because you're going to realize that these hoes ain't meaning you no good. If you're an Aquarius man, an Aquarius woman, like I said, one of these men, and this is not the person, this ain't your baby daddy that I was talking about, that's abusive, or whatever this is coming out. You know who I'm talking about. Place these people in your life where they go, but watch out for that shit. Watch out for the anger. Watch out for the attitude. Watch out for that temper, because tempers don't have, you ever heard that saying, a bullet don't have a name? The bullet, in this case, is metaphorically speaking. The bullet would be their attitude. The bullet would be their temper. So in this case, a bullet does not have a name on it. Their temper does not have a name. Whenever they crash out, whenever they feeling angry and upset for the day, anybody could be the victim of the abuse. Anybody could be targeted. Anybody could feel what they going through. That's what this is. So be careful and mindful of that, and watch out for a person that does this to you, or that will crash out and act like that with you. Cut that shit off. Don't hang on to that. No. They zodiac sign, they could be a Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius. They could be another Aquarius. They could be a Scorpio, Aries. They could be a Virgo. They could be a Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aries, Taurus. If I roll Aries one more time, and I rolled it one more time, stop playing with me. What the fuck? I rolled it 3 times in a row after saying if I roll it one more time. This shit ain't funny. Alright, I'm just playing. Scorpio. I'm going to keep rolling the same signs, y'all, so I'm just not going to play with it anymore. You know, my guys think that's funny for me to roll the same signs multiple times. Maybe that's a sign. No, I should go gamble or something. I'll probably get lucky. I could roll triples and doubles, that damn me. Alright. Who we on? We on the earth signs now. Taurus, we on y'all. In the hospital, gave you a clot in your arm. Damn, you okay? At your IV site. Congratulations. You said something wrong with your arm. Yeah, I did say something wrong with somebody's arm. That's crazy. He left you alone months ago in like May or June, probably before that. Y'all been on and out from the gate. But it hasn't been out. But it hasn't been, what, 11 months since y'all first fucked around and made a whole person. He been broke that mirror. He broke your mirror? Ooh. Tell me, you better buy another one. The fuck? He done pissed me off real fast. Like, he better get you another goddamn mirror and control that motherfucking temper. Oh, hell fuck. You said your BD is from the same neighborhood as... Your BD from the same neighborhood Ike Turner was from? That shit crazy. That is crazy. Run. Run, girl. Run. The fuck? That's crazy. You would use him as your example. That's the first thing that popped into my head. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I seen flashes of the movie, What's Love Got to Do With It? What's Love Got to Do With It in my head? That's what I seen a flash of in my head. And I'm like, yeah, Ike Turner shit. That's crazy. But I was thinking about the movie. I ain't seen that movie in hellas either. I don't even remember how the whole movie went. I just remember that limo scene. Like, that limo scene, that shit was crazy as hell. But she finally whooped his ass. I was so proud of Tina, boy. I was proud of her in that limo. Girl, if you don't take that boot off and stick that motherfucker in his eye. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't get all vibes. Let me shut up, but fuck all that. Tina, whoop his ass. Stick that motherfucking boot so far up his motherfucking ass, he'll never touch another bitch again. Hurt his motherfucking soul, okay? Sheesh. She should have showed him what the first wife didn't. I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass today. That would be, boy, you. If I'm missing something, you gonna be missing a limb too, bitch. That's how she should have did him, for real. Like, girl, that movie, it's crazy that it popped in my head, though. That shit, it was wild. It was sad, too. Because she was really extremely talented without him. So much So much so that I don't even remember what the fuck he even did. Like, what type of music did he sing? I think he sung the blues, but what was the name of his songs? Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck? He tried Tina. Eat the cake. Bitch, you eat it. She don't want that fucking cake. Damn, I couldn't have been in that diner with him. He gonna have to get shot today. No? I'm just playing. Let me stop. Girl, no. That movie just made me mad. Alright. Who we on? Taurus. Let me stop playing with the Tauruses. Alright. What's coming out for Taurus? Taurus, you could feel like y'all wasn't expecting to hear the truth about something. You could have been waiting on something or waiting on somebody, but you wasn't in your feelings about the fact that you had to wait. It's like, I don't really feel no type of way about it. You know, I'm cool. I'm chilling right now. If I got to wait to talk to them, I'll wait. You know, if I got to wait to be around this person, I'll wait. You know, we on good terms. They ain't sad about shit. I ain't sad about shit. We straight. So you can feel like you and another person are on the same page, and you're not really forcing it. You're not really forcing it. You're not really rushing it. It's like when we talk, we talk. But I know we gonna talk again, so I'm not stressing it. I'm not worried about it. You feel like you got a good consistency going with somebody at this point. It's a good consistency going. Like, we on the same track now. We on the same page now. We talking. They call me every day. They call me every other day. They call me every Tuesday. We text all the time, or we text frequently. So you feel like you and another person y'all getting to know each other on a level that you're not used to. You're not familiar with this level of getting to know them, but you like it. I love it. This is different for us. This is a new type of energy. If you got kids with this person, this is somebody you feel like you finally getting a chance to know them outside of the kids that y'all have. It's like we finally not talking about the kids no more. We finally just making it about us and not about the kids. We finally, you know, connecting, and I like the fact that we connecting. Now, some of y'all don't have kids with this person. For a lot of y'all, you don't. You don't have kids with this person. And you wanted to get close to them, but you just felt like they didn't care about you. It's like maybe they don't care no more. Maybe they don't want to be around, but that's not true. That ain't true. They do care. This if you don't have kids with them, y'all. They do care. They did want to be around you. But whoever this is, they just a slow mover. They could be another earth sign like yourself, and this could be why they so slow moving. Earth signs do move slow as hell. Slow like molasses. Like, they take their time with shit. That's what I mean by earth signs move slow. Y'all take y'all time. Y'all may be late to a lot of shit. Y'all may show up late a lot. Somebody could be eating bananas. I don't know why I'm feeling like bananas, hearing bananas in my head. But somebody could be eating bananas or cooking something with bananas in it. Or getting some type of list ready. Some of y'all getting y'all holiday list ready. But you're trying to take your time with it because you feel like the holidays ain't here yet. Yes, they is. Shit, Thanksgiving right around the corner. Before you know it, that shit'll be here next week. Ain't nobody expect Halloween to come up so fast. I swear October just started like 2 days ago, 2 minutes ago, and that's over with. So before you know it, the holidays gonna be here. Thanksgiving, Christmas, all of that. So if you getting your holiday list ready early, go ahead and do that. Your food list, all of that, do that, and don't feel no type of way about it. Cause I sure been looking up Christmas shit already. Can't wait. Okay, can't wait to decorate and do what the fuck I want to do. So yes. If y'all in the holiday spirit, ain't nothing wrong with that. I feel like some of y'all could be ready real early. And it's because you're feeling happier this year. This year you feel like things are gonna fall into place for you. You're not really worried about how many people come around you, who around you, who doing what, all of that. You're not really big on wondering all of that this year. You kind of off to yourself. You kind of letting things play out how it plays out. Like, if it do, it do. If it don't, it don't. If I see people, I see them. If I don't, I don't. Regardless, I'm not going to let it affect me in my year, the remainder of my year. Y'all just want a good year, Taurus. You just want a good year. You just want a remainder, like the remainder of 2025 to be a good year for you, a great year. I just want to be happy. I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved. I just want to be happy. I just want to be at peace. I just want to have something great go on for me. And you will. You will. The fact that you are so patient with things in your life right now, Taurus, that's what's going to help you manifest the things that you want. That's what's going to help bring in good things for you. The fact that you are so calm and you are so patient with yourself and you're not forcing anything and you're not rushing anything, that's when you're going to start to notice that everything is going to start coming to you easily. Um, the energy is going to be reciprocated. When you relax, people going to start flocking towards you. So if you were wondering, like, why your friends be taking their time and shit, you know, talking to you, um, why they be taking all day trying to hang with you, they gonna be blowing your phone off the hook and you ain't gonna be able to get rid of them. uh, that man or that woman that you want to talk to, she gonna be blowing your phone off the hook and you ain't gonna be able to get rid of her. Y'all gonna be talking consistently. That's something that you want. That's something that you gonna get. By you being patient, by you sitting back and just letting it come to you, it's gonna come to you. The attention that you need and that you're looking for and that you want is gonna come. By you saying that, hey, I'm not gonna stress and I'm gonna sit back, I'm gonna do me. You know, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And then when I see people, I see people. That's great energy towards to have. That's perfect energy to have. Because that means that everybody else can, you know, you can take care of the things that you got to take care of in your life and get some shit done. And the people around you can do the same thing. And then once y'all all get y'all shit in order, y'all can link back up and have a good time. Um, you know, people are not avoiding you or not around you because they don't want to talk to you. People just doing life shit. That's all. So if you feel like people things are moving slow with the people in your energy or with the people in your life, and this could be anybody. This could be with love. This could be with love, family, friends, people at work. If you just feel like people are just moving slower with you, allow things to move slow. Allow this to be a slow period in your life. Because when things are moving too fast, it becomes too much for you. When things are moving too fast, it becomes a lot to handle. You know, too much attention coming at you at one time, all at once, it could be, you know, overwhelming for you. So take this time as your resting period. Like, I'm gonna take the time to relax. I ain't got nobody, you know, blowing me up. I ain't got nobody doing this. I ain't got nobody doing that. I ain't got no stress in my life. I'm hearing no stress. It's good to not be stressed, and it's good to not do nothing sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to not do nothing, to not say anything, to not worry. When you worry, problems come in. But when you relax, positive energy flows. Don't create a blockage in your life by worrying. You blocking things that could flow in naturally when you sit back and when you stress and when you worry. Woosah, relax, find something to change your energy. If you into yoga, do yoga. If you into any type of hobby, get on that hobby. Um, do something that puts your mind at ease, that puts you at peace. You need to be available. Y'all need to be available. And the reason why you need to be available, Taurus, is because when love comes into your life do not need to be overcrowded. So say if you are used to being everything for everybody, right? You used to be everything for everybody at work. And it's exhausting. It's exhilarating, but it's exhausting at the same time. Like, it's a good experience. It's a thrill, but I'm tired because everybody need me for this. Everybody need me to do that. Everybody want to go here with me. Everybody want to go there with me. Everybody want me to, you know, make this happen for them. They ask me about this. They ask me about that. It feels good to be needed, and it feels good to be loved, but you need your space and your energy clear for actual love to come into your life, like real companionship between a man and a woman, a bond between a man and a woman, or if you're into the same sex, a bond between a woman and a woman, or a man and a man. You need your energy to be clear so you can have that you know, that good energy flow into your life. If you got too much shit going on and too many people around you, your love interest gonna be like, see, we can't go nowhere together. We can't hang with each other. Every time I call you, you up under them goddamn kids. If your kids grown, your love interest is like this. Every time I call you, up under them goddamn kids. See, I called you today to see if you wanted to do something with me. I called you today to see if you was free, and you always up under them goddamn grown ass kids. So if you older, you dealing with somebody like that, okay? Your time is never free. Your energy is never free. And it don't even gotta be your kids. It could be anything. It could be anybody in your life. It could be your friends. This could be a man or a woman. It's like, you always up under your fucking friends. You always up under your fucking family. And it's not to say there's anything wrong with being up under the people that you care about or being at work. If work is the love of your life. Sometimes work could be the thing that's taking up too much of your time. And you love being at work. This person could be like, damn, every time I call the Taurus, they ass want to be at the job. They ass want to be at the gig. Ain't this your off day? Why you going in? Somebody could feel this way about you, and it's not nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with getting your money, but somebody wants you to be free enough to spend time with them. And it's like your energy and your time needs to be free. And if you got everything and everybody around you, you are not going to be free enough to accept love into your life. That's what I'm getting at. You need to make sure you're free enough to accept love, Taurus. Because y'all got too many delays. Y'all got too many things pulling on you at once. And you need a break. So, that's what I got for y'all, Taurus. Keep your space open so you can enjoy love. Virgo, we on y'all. All right, what's coming out for Virgo? Y'all could be hoping that somebody don't have another child on the way. You could be hoping that something is a prank, a joke, a lie. It's like, I hope you don't have another baby on the way. I pray. So you could be hoping that somebody don't have no more kids. Some of y'all, this is somebody in your family or a friend. It's like maybe they could be bringing like a new love interest around you. They could be bringing somebody new around you, and you could be telling them don't get that person pregnant. You know, don't have no kids with them. Because you always do this. Every time you meet a new woman, a pretty girl, you go have a baby with her. Or every time you meet a nice looking man, you go try to make a baby with him. Don't bring no more kids around here. So you could be telling somebody that. Or if it's not, you know, a new person that they bring it home, this could be them no longer wanting to bring their baby mama around the family or around the friends or around people because they feel like this person is pregnant and they don't want people to know about it. Why? They kind of want to keep it a secret. Oh, it's because of money. It's because of money. Whoever this is, y'all feel like they don't have enough money to bring another child into this world. And I don't feel like it's directly connected to you. I don't think this is y'all that's pregnant. But it is somebody in your family that you feel shouldn't be having no more kids. It's like, don't, you don't have enough money for that, or you need to make sure you got everything in order, or you need to make sure your life is together, or you need to make sure this. It's like you feel like somebody needs to have everything together before they have a child or before they bring another child into this world or whatever. This person could have just asked you to borrow some money recently, or they could be asking you to borrow money. And this could be why you are saying like, no, you don't need no more kids, because you look at what you're doing now. You asking me to borrow money for the kids that you already have, or you asking me to borrow money for, you know, the situation that you already in. Like, you definitely don't need no more kids. Like, no. Somebody could be asking you for money for an abortion, or for a plan B, or to get rid of something. We got unexpected outcome. For some of y'all, they can flat out be lying. What's truth in reverse? Some of y'all, they could be lying because somebody has kicked them to the curb faster than they expected. And this could be people, you know, feeling like, oh, I thought you and that person was supposed to be doing this. Y'all supposed to be having a baby. Y'all supposed to be doing that. Or y'all supposed to stay together because y'all got kids. And something ain't working out the way that this person thought it would. So it's like they could be lying and saying that they having a baby with somebody, lying and saying they pregnant. Or this could be a situation where somebody actually is pregnant, and it's like they asking you for money for an abortion. They asking you for money to, you know, get a plan. If they, you know, scared of becoming pregnant, they could be asking you for money to get a plan B or something like that. It's like they need something, and you telling them like, well, if you feel like you need money from me to go get it, or to go buy a pregnancy test, or to go do all of this, you definitely don't need a baby, or you definitely don't need another child. Like, you definitely not ready for that. So you kind of feel like somebody is just setting themselves up for failure at this point. This could even be a situation where, say if there's somebody in your family that, like I said, they got a child on the way, you could be telling this person like, ain't y'all breaking up? Like, why would you have a baby with them and y'all breaking up? Like, it don't make sense to keep a child with this person if y'all not gonna stay together. Like, that don't make no sense. Why would you keep that child if you're getting ready to walk away from that person? Why would you? I don't know. Something is going to bother you more than it is these two people. Because I feel like whoever this person is, one of these people kind of wanted a child, but they feel like they got to make it seem like that ain't something that they wanted, because they see that the family ain't happy about it. So somebody could be downplaying something like, "Oh, I got to act like I don't want this baby now because, you know, everybody in the family looking at me like I'm crazy, or they looking at me like I'm stupid because this person has left me, or they walked away from me, or I had to walk away from them. So I might as well just not do this, or not. I might as well not entertain it. Um, I don't know. Somebody feel dumb for entertaining something. This could be with a man or a woman that cheated on them, and they feel like now everybody knew about it. So it's like, should I even keep this situation in my life? Should I keep the child? Should I hold on to the ideal of the relationship? Should I keep saying that we together? So you don't want them to think that you jealous of them or anything like that, or you jealous of their situation. But you really trying to help this person see that they're going to be unhappy. That's all you trying to help them see. It's like, I just want to show you that you're going to be unhappy, baby. Like, if it's already going this way, you know, if they already hurting you, and you just now finding this out, or you just now going through this, how do you think shit gonna be, you know, later on down the line? So you trying to tell somebody to weigh out their pros and their cons when it comes to a situation. It's not that you're trying to, you know, scare them out of something, but you want them to know what the reality of something is going to be with this person. It's like, if y'all try this again, it's a possibility that y'all gonna have to get back together. And do you think that you're gonna actually want to be with that person? Do you honestly think that it's going to make you feel good to choose somebody that you feel wasn't choosing you? And that person is going to be like, no, like, it don't feel good. I don't want to tell nobody about this. I don't have enough money to support this child. Like, I don't want to, you're right. I'll stop. I don't want to tell nobody. I'm cool. Dishonesty is out here again. It came out twice. Lie and lie. Why is lie coming out for lie? For a small percentage of y'all, okay, some of y'all, I'm not gonna lie, whoever this is, they not pregnant. Some of y'all, they not pregnant at all. This is somebody that's lying. We got dishonesty out here twice. This could be somebody that's lying because they getting rejected low-key. Like, that man don't want to be with them, or he not trying to settle down with them, so they can be faking like they pregnant. They can be acting like they pregnant. This is somebody faking something. Somebody is faking something. Somebody faking something, and somebody could actually be pregnant. It could be one or the other. Who is pregnant? Somebody is falling apart. Somebody that is stressed out. Somebody that's sad. Somebody is not even talking about it. Somebody is not even telling people that they're pregnant. Somebody keeping the pregnancy a secret and the person. Because they kind of want somebody else. So they feel like they can't expose a pregnancy. So somebody is pregnant and they want to be with somebody else. And it's like, this is why they're not exposing the fact that they're pregnant, because they feel like they made a mistake by having a child with another man or with another woman. It's like somebody feel like, hold on. Damn. This card keep coming out. Hold on, y'all. All right. Who is not pregnant? Somebody gossiping about another person. Okay, so this could be a situation where somebody is gossiping about either that or, let's see, right place, right time. Oh, okay. So it's two different people. These are two different people. One person actually is pregnant and they just got this scandal going on because they're pregnant by somebody that they feel guilty for being pregnant by, and they don't want to be pregnant by them. They're trying to keep that person a secret because they feel like the person that they're pregnant by is keeping them a secret. Now, the other person, this other person over here is not pregnant. This is somebody that wants another child. They could have kids already, but they want another child. But this could be the person that, you know, maybe they not in the best position financially right now. So it's like, no, I shouldn't have another baby. Or I shouldn't bring a baby into this world. Like, and I don't think I should be tricky and try to make a child because I don't think my person won't one at this point in time. So this could be somebody that is in a relationship and they just feel like their person is getting ready to leave. So they want to make a child with that person. Another child. If he gonna leave me, I want another baby out of him. If she gonna leave me, I want another baby out of her. So you can know about that. Somebody could be asking you, is that a good idea? And you telling them no. Like, No, that's not a good idea. I get that you want to hold on to this relationship, but that don't mean that you can trap them to hold on to this relationship. That's controlling. And if that person want to let go and walk away, you should let them walk away. You shouldn't trap them with you. So you could be giving somebody advice from our Virgos on a relationship that they actually want in their life, and it's going to help them. That person will end up having another child with them eventually, but not right now. Later on down the line, they will have another baby, but not right now. So you're going to tell this person to not go about it the sneaky way and to just tell their partner that they want another baby. And their partner going to tell them that I'm not ready right now for another baby, but they actually going to end up making another one anyway. So it really don't matter. So yeah, these two people will fix whatever they got going on. Now, the other person is coming to you with their drama, or I'm not going to say with their drama. The other person is coming to you with this, with their pregnancy. This person is actually pregnant, and they don't want anybody to know. And it's because they don't, necessarily care for the person that they're pregnant by. And they don't know if they want to be with them long term. This somebody is scared because they feel like they should have used protection with this person. But they didn't use protection because they thought that they was going to move on with this person and have a life with them. But now they're not so sure of that. So they confused on what they want to do with their circumstances right now, with their situation. Now, we're moving on to Capricorn. Well, I give y'all the zodiac signs, then we're moving on to Capricorn. You said Virgos are the devil. Why you say that? What they be doing? What's the zodiac sign for this person that is pregnant? They could be another Virgo, like yourself. Some of y'all Virgos, it may be you that's pregnant, but I don't think this was y'all. I feel like it's somebody around you. But some of y'all, you could be pregnant. Leo, they could be a Leo. Cancer. Sagittarius. Taurus. Aquarius. Leo. Cancer. Now, the person is not pregnant. And, December, Sagittarius. Pisces. Taurus. Aries. Pisces. Sagittarius. Pisces again. Scorpio. Sagittarius. Okay. Gemini. All right. So that's what I got for y'all, Virgo. Damn it. And we're moving on to Capricorn, y'all. What percentage am I on? I'm on 20% of battery. Okay. Capricorn. We on y'all. Capricorn. What are we doing after the earth signs? Oh. Fire and water. Okay. Shit. What's coming out for Capricorn? Uh-oh. Somebody feel like you are one of the worst enemies to have, Capricorn. Okay? Somebody feel like you are a menace. You a motherfucking menace to society. Somebody feel like being your enemy is like a terrible experience. People feel like you are, you're not the type to really bump heads with. Like, people feel like you make them feel stupid. Like they bump heads with themselves. Like they beef is one-sided. People feel ignored by you and they don't like that. They feel like you will focus on yourself, your success, or what you got going on in a hot minute. And that really bothers folks because they feel like that means you learned your lesson and you grew and they didn't. And they feel left behind if you grew and they didn't. People that's competing with you often want you to be stuck in that same cycle with them. If I'm competing with the Capricorn, I want the Capricorn to be competing with me. If I have an issue with the Capricorn, I want the Capricorn to have an issue with me. And if the Capricorn is ignoring me and if they don't have an issue with me, that means that I'm the only one that's stuck. That means that I'm the only one that's watching. That means that I'm the only one that's clinging to them and holding on and obsessing over them. And it kind of made me feel funny because I thought this beef was, I thought this beef was reciprocated. I thought this beef was, somebody wanted you to care about them as much as they cared about you. That's what this is. You got people that feel like it's pointless being your enemy because you're one of them people that are, you too into yourself to have an enemy. You way too into yourself to, to have an op. People feel like you don't really give a fuck about them, they drama, they beef, they life. They feel like it's pointless to be your op because the fuck you already won. So people feel like they learn a tough lesson getting into it with you, Capricorn. We literally got clinging, watching, obsessing, and holding on to. And we got lesson learned. Yeah, people feel like they learn a lesson when it comes to hanging on to old shit, holding on to old shit, holding on to old beef with you, holding on to shit that they feel you just don't care enough about. If the Capricorn don't care about it, why the fuck am I still sitting here mad about it? They done moved on with their life, they growing, they changing, they this, they that, and I'm still sitting here, harping over some old shit. And so people feel dumb when it comes to like the issues that they thought they had with you. I thought I had an issue with this person and they thinking about something else, they looking at something else, they don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, y'all don't be having time. If you got too much other shit on your plate, you don't got time to be worrying about a motherfucker that don't like you. Fuck them. You don't got time to be worried about an op if you got all type of other shit on your plate. You got other shit on your roster. You got other shit to do. You can't be worrying about people that can't stand you for no reason. Hell, everybody in the world gonna dislike you for some reason or another. Do that mean you should stop living your life? Hell nah. Do that mean you should stop and ask them what's wrong? I'm sorry, ma'am. I know you have an issue with me, but what's the problem? Fuck you and your problem. I can't worry about that right now. Shit, I got shit to do. I feel like y'all offend people that feel like you are supposed to be waiting on them to expose their issues with you. You are supposed to be waiting on me to say that I have an issue with you. I'm not waiting on that shit. I don't give a fuck about your issue or your beef. You take that shit up. That's between you and God. Take that shit up with him. Alright? That's between you and our Lord Father say. Take that shit up with him. Don't come to the Capricorn with that bullshit. So, people feel like they watch you drop things in your life like it's a bad habit. You be dropping shit like it ain't nothing. You be dropping people like it ain't nothing. You be dropping situations, jobs, folks. You drop anything in your life and find something different or find something better. People feel like they have watched you start from the bottom and build your way up, work your way up. They have watched you, you know, go through things and come out on top like nothing ever happened. They have watched you go through certain downfalls in life and build yourself right back up like it wasn't shit. People feel like your success is outnumbered, like your drive is outnumbered. The way that you fight for yourself is outnumbered. The way that you root for yourself, support yourself, love yourself, they feel like the shit go crazy. Like your discipline when it comes to you is crazy. People just feel like you're in a different position because of how focused you are at this point. You wasn't like that before. Like, how did you build your way up to this? How did you work your way up to that? How did you juggle all that shit? You got people around you that want to know how you did it, and you also got people around you that kind of hate you for doing it, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people love you for, making something out of nothing and for doing better in life, but it's like they also hate you for it too. I want to know how you did it, but I also want to hate you for it too. Like, how did you pick yourself back up? If it was me, if I fell short, if I went through half the shit that you experienced in your life, I would have never been able to keep going. I would have never been able to keep walking. I would have never been able to get up. I would have never been able to start fresh. So your growth is real. That's what people are viewing. How people are viewing you at this point, Capricorn. Your growth is real. I sat back and watched them do that. I sat back and watched them become that version of themselves, that person. Even the people that view you as enemies, they sit back and say to themselves like, damn, I sat back and watched them become that version of themselves. That version of themselves that don't give a fuck. That version of themselves that, will outbeat any drama. That version of themselves that value peace over bullshit. They value peace over pain. They don't entertain the fuck shit. I sat back and watched them become that woman that don't tolerate that funny shit. That man that don't tolerate that bullshit. I sat back and watched them become that strict ass version of themselves. Like, damn, I can't even fuck with the Capricorn no more. I can't even get the Capricorn to acknowledge me. I can't even get the Capricorn to argue with me. I can't even get the Capricorn to say my name and look my way, to give a fuck about my life. People feel very unimportant around you. Your enemies or the people that view you as an op, they feel very unimportant to you. Which makes them sad because they feel like you are an important person. Ain't that crazy? They want your attention because they feel like you are an important person. But it makes them sad because they feel like their goal was to get you to act out of character. Their goal was to get you to look worse, to pull you back down to that old version of yourself that'll go in on a motherfucker, that'll crash out and whoop a motherfucker ass if you need to. That old version of yourself that'll put a motherfucker in their place if you needed to. That old version of yourself that didn't give a fuck about standing up for yourself and for the things around you and for the people around you that you love. People sitting back watching you saying to themselves like, damn, why can't I get her to be that version of herself no more? Why can't I get him to be that version of himself no more? Your peace is too expensive to allow people to tank that shit. Okay? That shit costs you a lot. Some people don't value that. Some people don't realize how much that shit really worth. But you do. You understand the value of it at this point in time in your life. It ain't nothing and nobody important enough for you to get knocked off your square. Ain't nobody and nothing important enough for you to lose your sanity and your peace. You don't give a fuck about no bitch. You don't give a fuck about no man. No. Ain't nobody gonna take your peace from you. Ain't nobody gonna take your happiness from you. You don't give a fuck about nobody not liking you. As long as they stay in their lane. As long as they stay in their corner. As long as they stay in their square. You ain't gotta be on my radar. I ain't gotta be on yours. I don't give a fuck about you. And I feel like that's what's offensive. Like, you are not supposed to change. Not before they do. People feel stuck. They feel childish. They feel lame. They feel like they still watching you trying to play the same games that you don't care to play. You don't care to entertain nobody no more. You have left the circus. You don't want to entertain the clowns no more. And you don't want them entertaining you either. You bored. You're bored with the bullshit. And that's just how y'all energy is. I'm bored with the bullshit. Like, I'm bored with the games. I'm not with that shit no more. I'm too grown for it. Alright? Wrong one. Wrong woman. Wrong man. Try that shit with the next person. Try that shit with the younger me. Oh, sorry. Not her no more. Not him no more. I ain't that little bitty ass version of myself that I was. That version that'll show you something. So y'all have that type of mentality, and people kind of, I don't know, when are you gonna stop it? People wonder when you gonna stop acting like this, when you gonna stop being this way. Is it all an act? It's not an act. That's who you are. That is exactly who you are. People thought it was an act. Oh, you gonna act like you don't see me throwing shots. You gonna act like you don't see me doing this. You gonna act like you don't know I'm watching you. You gonna act like, bitch, I am not acting. Alright? This is who I am. This is who I wake up to be. This is how I wake up. And this is what I wake up and do. This ain't an act. I didn't catch that shit. I didn't see that shit. I didn't catch your drift. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Alright? Bye-bye. You are who you are. Somebody wants forgiveness from the younger you as well. That's weird. Somebody wants forgiveness from the younger version of you that they feel like they scarred. We got someone's forgiving you and we got scarred. Somebody wants forgiveness from the younger version of you that they feel they mistreated. Somebody feel like they fucked things up with you a long time ago. This could be a love interest, an ex. This could be an ex. This could be a family member. This could really be anybody, to be honest. Somebody that's known you. Somebody from your past. Yeah, somebody from your past that feel like you and them could have had a great bond if they would have gave you the love that you deserved. Like, if this a family member, this a family member that feel like you and them could have been close had they saw you as more than just their enemy. Had they saw you as more than somebody that they needed to compete with. Had they saw you as more than somebody that they needed to one-up. They feel like you and them could have actually been close. But they were uninspired to get close to you. They were uninspired when it came to, you know, getting to know you, wanting to be close to you, wanting to show love to you. And it was due to somebody else's trickery. It was due to somebody else's mistakes. It was due to somebody else's mistakes. It had nothing to even do with you. But this person targeted you, or they took something out on you. And it's like now they want forgiveness from you because they feel like they never treated you like family. They never treated you like they cared about you. And they feel like you always showed them love. Like you always showed them you loved them. You always showed them you cared about them. And they feel like when it came to you, they dismissed you your whole life. They treated you like they didn't care nothing about you your whole life. They treated you like they didn't love you. And they feel like as they became an adult, they never changed. Their hatred grew stronger. Their opinion, it never changed. Their hatred grew stronger because they were holding on to resentment from the past, a mistake that somebody else had made, and it had nothing to do with you. Somebody took something out on you because they felt like it would be easier to come for you. But now they want you to be a part of their life because they feel like Mm. They want you to be a part. Is this 2 different cards? I think this is. What's this? Okay. They still not coming with good intentions. Somebody wanted revenge, or somebody wanted to hurt you as a child, or they wanted to hurt you your whole entire life. And they grew up to be the same way, and their intentions are not changing. They just want you to believe that their intentions are changing so they can still carry out their plan towards you. Like I said, somebody hates you for something that you didn't really even do to them. They hate you for a mistake that somebody else made in life that really don't got shit to do with you or them or anybody else. This could be somebody that low-key hate. Like, this could be somebody that got an issue with y'all father. This could be somebody that got an issue with y'all father. Somebody's mad at your father for something that he did. And it's like they took it out on you your entire life. I can't stand what he did to me, or what he did to the family, or what he did to this, or what he did, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I'm finna take it out on the Capricorn. The Capricorn ain't never did shit to this person but love them. The Capricorn ain't never did shit to this person but show them, you know, I'm your sibling, I'm your family. You don't have to even treat me like that. When it ain't even, yeah, look, as soon as I said it got something to do with somebody's father, the Emperor came out right behind it. Emperor come out. Got something to do with your father, Capricorn. If somebody is mad at something that your dad did, a mistake that they feel your dad made, which really wasn't even a mistake. This is like somebody trying to be in grown folks' business. Children need to stay in children's places. Like, a child needs to stay in a child's place. If something happened when you and another person were a kid, between your parents, that ain't got shit to do with you as a child. That ain't got shit to do with your sibling as a child. At all. This is somebody that took something out on you that had nothing to do with now one of y'all. If they mad at your father, they need to be mad at your father. But this is somebody that hated you their whole entire life because of something that your dad did. Oh, I'm mad at him because he didn't apologize, or he didn't correct this, or because he did. So what, bitch? Let it go. I'm sorry. Whoever this is childish. This childish. It's childish. Somebody has dark intentions towards you. Really dark intentions towards you. I want to get back around to Capricorn so I can do them dirty every day of their life. So I can hurt them every day of their life. Because I'm too weak to tell my daddy that he hurt me as a child. And this ain't somebody that's been touched or nothing. This ain't no shit like that. This ain't none of that. This is somebody that's simply mad at their father for choosing somebody. Yeah, we got intimacy coming out. There's somebody that's mad at their father for choosing another woman. This could be somebody that's mad at your father for falling for your mama. All right? For falling for another woman. Let it the fuck go. Let it go. The Capricorn was born. Your father met the Capricorn mother. Let it the fuck go, bitch. This is weird. This is somebody that hate you and they mad at you because you came about, because you was simply born. That's it. That's it. They mad at you for something that your father did. Oh, well, you went off and met the Capricorn mother. You went off and met the Capricorn parents. So, bitch, and the Capricorn was meant to be here. What the fuck is your problem? You grown as fuck, still worried about something that happened years ago when you wasn't even fucking... Come on now. They was a child. Stay in a child's place. You grown now, so let the shit go. But you was a fucking kid. If you don't understand shit that happens between adults, mind your fucking business and shut the fuck up and stay in a child's place. But what should have happened is your father, Capricorn, should have put this little person, this woman, this man, they should have put this little person in their place a long time ago. That your father figure could have let somebody get away with something for years of their life. They could have let a woman, a person, a woman, a man, they could have let somebody get away with coming for you your whole entire life. Because you was born, because you was thought about, because you came into this world. Weird shit. He could have let somebody get away with attacking you your whole entire life and thought they would grow out of it. Oh, one day they'll just stop attacking the Capricorn. One day they'll stop hating their sibling. One day they'll find love in their heart for the Capricorn. And one day never came. One day never happened for this weird ass sibling that hate you for being born. One day never fucking happened for them. They still feel the same way. And this is like a man, your father figure, looking at the situation like, well, maybe one day these two people will get close. Maybe one day these two people will invest into each other. Maybe one day they'll be closer as sisters, or closer as family, or closer as brother and sister, whatever. Maybe one day they'll be closer. They can't be close because of this hateful ass hoe. They can't be close because of your hateful ass child, your other hateful ass child. There's somebody that's hurt. Oh, I'm hurt. My dad hurt me because he broke up the family. He went and had a child with the Capricorn's mother. So, let it go. You're grown. This is weird. You grown as fuck. And if it meant that much to you, just go tell your father figure that you were hurt by that shit. Stop blaming the wrong person for something that they had nothing to do with. That's weird. This is somebody that needs to blame one person and one person only, which is their father figure. But they not talking to him about their pain. They just want to ruin you and take it out on you for the rest of your life. You wasn't supposed to be born. My mama and my daddy was supposed to still be together. Fuck your mama up. Your mama ain't shit, and that's why she ain't still with the Capricorn fucking daddy. That's why. Because your mama ain't shit. That's all that is. If you want the real fucking tea, you want the real fucking answer, go ask your fucking father that. Go get the fucking scoop, the real truth and the real scoop from your fucking father. And stop causing drama with the Capricorn because you're a hateful, evil, spiteful ass person. And this could be a man that he know. He sat back and he knew what the issue was. He sat back and he knew why this person didn't want to connect with you. He sat back and he knew why this person hated you. He knew. And when you started pulling your energy back from this family member, your father figure he felt like it was nothing he could do about it because he already knew why you was pulling your energy back anyway. Oh, well, she been mistreating her whole life, so maybe that's why she pulling back. She been mistreating the Capricorn man his whole life, so maybe that's why he pulling back. Because the family don't fuck with him for real, or he don't fuck with him for real, or she don't fuck with him for real. That's why the Capricorn man don't fuck with them. That's why the Capricorn man pull their energy back. I can't expect them to kiss this person's ass. I can't expect them to keep showing that they love this person while this family member steady stabbing them in the back. If this your sibling, why your sibling steady stabbing you in the back? If this your cut, whatever the fuck, if this your people's, I can't do anything about why this person steady stabbing you in the back. So why the fuck should you stick around? You did what you needed to do. You pulled your energy back from this fake ass family member, from this fake ass sibling. You pulled your energy back. You can't do anything about how they fucking feel about you. But that don't mean that you gotta sit in their energy and know that you know that they hate you and let them hate you in your fucking face. Why do I need to sit in your face and know you fucking hate me and still sit around and kiki and ha-ha with you? Knowing that you snaking me, knowing that you trying to ruin my fucking life, knowing that you trying to tear apart everything that I get for myself. Why do I have to sit in your fucking face knowing that you are like that towards me? I don't fuck with snakes, ho, and I don't have to. This is y'all energy. I don't have to be around that. And if I don't have to be around that, I'm not going to be around that fake ass shit. And your father figure he know what's up. He know your attitude and he know why you acting the way that you acting. You tried, it failed. You tried to love this person and they showed you every day of your fucking life that they hated you for just being who you were, for just being born. So fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them and everything that they stand for. Now this person sitting back stalking you, watching you work, watching everything you do, stealing your energy, just putting that fucking hate onto you. Get the fuck on. Bye, bitch. Why are you watching the Capricorn if you hate the Capricorn? That don't make no sense. Whoever this is, they watch everything y'all do. They watch you on social media. They watch your love life. They watch everything to see when they can step in and fuck something up for you. This is one of them type of family members. If this is a sister, this is one of them people that'll be like, yeah, bitch, I didn't want a sister. I was supposed to be the only girl on our father's side of the family. I was supposed to be, you ain't the only girl, bitch. Let it go. I was supposed to be the only one born. You weren't supposed to be here. So now I'm finna try to ruin everything for you. Every time you get a good relationship, I'm gonna snatch it. Every time you do this, I'm gonna do that. Go away. You're miserable. You're depressed. You're sad. And you've been miserable your whole and fucking entire life. Bye. This is weird. This is somebody that's weird. Everything you do, they watch. Everything you do, they hate. Everything you do, they around. They sniffing in your fucking energy. They trying to get back close to you so they can ruin you, so they can snap, so they can fuck your life up. It's weird. And they mad because they feel like you stronger than them. You keep catching on to every fucking thing they do. You caught on to the fact that they hated you. You was never supposed to find that shit out. Well, bitch, you only showed me all my fucking life, so why wouldn't I fucking know? You only showed me that you hated me all my whole entire life, bitch, so why wouldn't I know? This could even be somebody that got friends involved in their fucking hate plot and they hatred. They got their friends involved. They got co-workers involved. They got other people involved in shit that they shouldn't have got people involved in. Somebody hated you so bad that they rallied up people to go against you. They rallied up their friends to go against you. They rallied up other people to hate you because they was jealous of the fact that you was just born. That's it. You hadn't done anything to this person. You hadn't done anything to this family member. If you a man, there's another man that hates you. If you're a man and you got a brother, this your brother that feel this way towards you. Okay? He hateful. He's spiteful. And he's always felt this way towards you ever since y'all was little. If you a woman, this a woman that hates you. And she's spiteful. And she's bitter. And she's always been this way towards you. Always. And it's always about material shit. If I'm jealous of the Capricorn, I'm finna try to tear the Capricorn life down. I'm finna try to shit on the Capricorn. I'm finna try to talk about the Capricorn and start rumors about them. But this person feel like, at one point in time, they was shitting on your name so bad to their friends. Their friends believed everything that they said about you. They was shitting on your name real bad. And it's like, once their life started falling apart, their friends started seeing who was really telling the truth and who was really lying the whole entire time. They life, the illusion, the facade is up. Like the facade is over with. Something crashed and burned because every lie that this person told about you, your life didn't match up to the lies that they was telling about you. But you know who life did match up to the lies that they was telling? Theirs. They lie. The lies that they told on you was actually their truth. So the shit that they was telling their friends that you was going through and you was suffering with and you was doing, it was them going through that shit. It was them suffering with that shit. It was them going through that shit. So if this could be somebody that was going around gossiping, telling people that you broke, you don't work for real, you don't got no house, you don't got no place to stay, you don't have shit. And it's them. It's them that's going through that shit. You work, you stable, you got your own shit. And that's clearly something that could be seen. So it's like everything that they said about you, people are starting to see, oh bitch, you the one that's really going through that shit. You the one that's really losing every fucking thing. You the one that really ain't got nowhere to stay. You the one that really you can't keep a job. You the one that's really going through all of this shit that you lied and said the Capricorn was going through. You the one that's going through all of this third party shit. You the one that's going through all of this shit that you wanted the Capricorn to go through. Somebody was trying to create drama and problems in your life because they wanted to see you down bad. They wanted to see you hurt over some shit that you never fucking did to them. You haven't done anything wrong to whoever this is but love them and support them. And it's one of them people that felt like since you had something better going in your life, you was going to be their target. You were supposed to be the one that wasn't going to end up as shit. You wasn't supposed to be shit. This person talked shit about you from the day you was born. This person talked shit about you since you were a child. And in their eyes, you was never supposed to be shit. When they sat around and told their friends you was never going to be shit, they expected your life to play out like that. But you sitting behind the scenes, living and sitting pretty. And now they lies is spilling over and it don't make sense no more. The shit crazy. You the one winning and they the one that's not. Everything that they wanted for you is happening to them. It's like the wheel turned in your favor and it turned against them. And that's because that's what they wanted for you from day one. Now they looking at you like your destiny is supposed to be their destiny. There's somebody that sit back and stalk you on the internet and be like, I hate this bitch. That dead ass. That's hella funny. That's funny. They sit back and be like, I hate this bitch. If you be on the internet, if you post on any social media site, they stalking all of them. And this is one of them people that be like, I hate this hoe. I hate the Capricorn man. I hate the Capricorn woman. Who the fuck they think they is? They think they cute. They ain't this. They ain't that. Bitch, I'm your blood, bruh. I'm your blood. The fact that you even look at me like that, that shit is weird. This is y'all attitude. This is y'all energy. Like, y'all, you weird. If I'm your blood, the way you look at me, the way that you see me, the way that you view me, you fucking sick in the head. You sick. And you've always been sick. And it's crazy. I was crazy enough to believe that I was the fucking issue. Like, what's wrong with me? The fact that I'm giving off all this fucking love and you just weird enough to hate me for it. I feel like y'all was looking at somebody like they was crazy and they was trying to convince you that you was the crazy one. It's like, damn, this bitch really fucked up like that? This bitch really on that shit? I feel like y'all are looking at somebody like, damn, what the fuck? You tried to convince me that I was tripping. And this whole entire time, you've been a fucking snake. And there's somebody that's mad at you because they feel like you got past everything that they tried to put you through. Everything that they tried to hurt you with, everything that they tried to put you through, they feel like you jumped over all of that shit. You got past all of it, and they want to know how. Oh, that go back to what I said in the beginning of the reading. Okay. That makes sense now. That's what that was about. That go back to what I said in the beginning of the reading when I said people be wondering how you pull your way out of certain shit, how you make it through certain shit in your life, how do you survive certain shit that you go through. That's what this is about. This is one of them people that's wondering like every obstacle that I tried to put in your way, every time I tried to tear you down, every time I tried to shit on your name, every time I tried to shit on your life, every time I started rumors about you, how the fuck did you come out of that? How the fuck did you shine through? Because, bitch, I was behind the scenes doing the motherfucking work. I was behind the scenes focusing on my motherfucking goals while you was running your motherfucking dick suckers. And that's why I got where I got and you got where you. That's why you at where you at and I'm at where I'm at. Because you was too busy running your fucking mouth. Talking shit about the Capricorn, and the Capricorn was too busy focusing on their goals, trying to level up, trying to make something out of themselves, while you was still fucking talking. That's why you should never count. That's why you should never count people out. This person looked at you as the underdog. They looked at you as the person that was never gonna be shit. But while you sitting here running your mouth, bumping your gums, doing all that motherfucking talking, the Capricorn going after their dreams. The Capricorn making the shit happen that they want to happen for themselves in their life. The Capricorn doing what the fuck they need to do. While you still sitting there fucking talking. Not making no fucking plans. Not making no motherfucking action. Not doing shit with your miserable ass motherfucking life. Looking stupid as fuck. Looking funny as fuck. Looking ugly as hell. Just sitting up there mad at the Capricorn for fucking breathing. That's why your life is going down the toilet and the Capricorn life ain't. I can't put it no other way for them. They life going down the fucking toilet because of how bad they wanted yours to go down the fucking drain. They wanted to see all that shit happen for you, and now it's happening for them in their adult life. And you don't give a fuck about what nobody got to say about it. You don't give a fuck about nobody's opinion about that. Because when it was this person coming for you and when it was this person attacking you your whole entire life, nobody had shit to say. Nobody said shit. Nobody asked this person why. Nobody asked this person what the fuck was wrong with them. But everybody want to look at you like you funny when you start cutting motherfuckers off for being funny and for being a snake. Nah, bitch, I'm in the right. They was in the wrong. And now you see them for who they really are. And now you see why the Capricorn distanced themselves. Now you see why the Capricorn got the fuck away from that funny, fake ass shit. Because they were supposed to. People always want to look at the victim and make them out to be the villain. But now, you know what's happening for you, Capricorn? The tables are turning. The fucking villain is actually being seen for who they fucking are. The villain. And you, the actual victim, you made your way out of that shit. Bitch, I ain't gotta be a victim no more, because I'll knock your motherfucking head off. And I guarantee you I won't be a victim of shit. You ask, you shall receive. Stay away. Stay out of my motherfucking corner before I chop your head off. This is how y'all feel about this situation. Like, stay the fuck away. You betrayed me, you put 10 swords in my back, and I will put 10 swords in yours if you come back my way. Just for the hell of it, bitch. You play with me, don't ever come back my motherfucking way. Don't ever call yourself my blood. Don't ever call yourself my family. You ain't shit to me. You're not my fucking sister. You're not my motherfucking brother. You're not my motherfucking cousin. Whoever the fuck this is to you, y'all have written them off. You have wrote this person off. You have written them off for good. You ain't shit to me. You're not my blood. You fucking water, bitch. And water ain't shit around her. Since you didn't want the blood, since you ain't want blood to be thick between us, bitch, going on now. You water. It's a thin line between love and hate. You showed that hatred, so guess what? That love that the Capricorn had is out the motherfucking window. See, this person thought your love was going to be unconditional with them. I'm their sister. I'm their brother. They going to always love me. I'm their family. They going to always love me. They ain't going to never turn their back on me. Bitch, please. I'll turn my back on you in a hot second if you think it's okay to betray me every time you come around me and be in my motherfucking energy. Bye. Bye. Go do something with yourself. Go find a hobby. Go find a motherfucking job. I don't give a fuck what hurt your feelings. I don't give a fuck about your soul being hurt. Y'all intentions is to hurt this person's soul so they can know to stay the fuck away from you. If it hurt, bitch, good. It should. Now they know how the fuck you felt every time they tried to hurt you when you was doing nothing but caring for them. Fuck them. And if your father figure got something to say about it or want to know why, you would definitely tell their ass too. And you want them to try to lie for whoever this is, or you want them to try to play in your face. You'll tell their ass what's up too. They know, and that's why they limited on what they say to you. Because this person know they kids. This is one of them father figures that's like, I know my kids. I know why the Capricorn is the way they are. I know why the Capricorn, if the Capricorn getting out of character or, you know, blowing up, I know why. If this child over here is acting a certain type of way, I know why. This child over here could have a jealous soul, and I know that. And the Capricorn ain't with that jealous shit, and I know that. As they father, I don't know what I can say about it, but if you get in between that shit, you ask them to get your ass cut off too, because the Capricorn don't do no favor. She don't play no favoritism around here. The Capricorn man don't play no favoritism around here. If you want to get in the middle of that shit, you can get cut the fuck off. Clean the fuck off. Ain't nobody gonna convince you that somebody betraying you is okay. Nobody. And you don't care who it is. You don't give a fuck about it being, you don't care if it's your father figure, you don't care who it is. Ain't nobody gonna convince you that a family member betraying you is okay. Nobody. Ain't nobody gonna convince you that a sibling betraying you is okay. Nobody. Nobody. Because it's not okay. Because if you used to do it to them, how the fuck would they feel about that? See, sometimes family got to learn to break generational curses. Generational curses, they continue when people keep quiet. They continue when people shut up and they let foul shit go on for so long. That's when generational curses continue. That's why they go on for so long. Because there's so many people and families that be quiet about the wrong shit. Sometimes people need reality checks. Sometimes people need to be told when they going wrong. Sometimes people need to hear when they just not right, when they foul. That way they can stop doing what the fuck they doing and stop marching around in life thinking that the shit that they do is okay. Because your family will isolate themselves from you because of your actions and because of the shit that you do. And you can't play the victim when your family stop fucking with you, or when people around you stop fucking with you because of how you've been towards them. Breaking generational curses mean letting people know where they go wrong. And if you one of them people that just sit quiet and you hush, you actually enabling a motherfucker that do wrong. You enabling a motherfucker in the family that know they do foul shit that they shouldn't be doing. Don't be an enabler to a motherfucker that just know they fucked up. Break a generational curse by telling a motherfucker you wrong, you dead ass wrong, and if you knew better, you would do better. Family don't move like that. That's why families fall apart. That's why families go through so many struggles, because people don't know when to take accountability, and people don't know when to tell. People don't know how to, open up and tell people when they need to take accountability as well. Some people too dead ass set on being, I want to be cool with everybody. I want to be cordial with everybody. I just don't want to get in. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm not one for that. Like, I'm one of them people where if I know if you wrong, I'm not gonna sit and talk to you and not let you know that you're wrong about something. That's just me as an individual, y'all. As an individual, that's just me. I don't care if you family or not, you family, you friend. If you sitting there talking to me and you know you did something wrong to another person, or you know you was just fucked up in a certain situation, I'm not finna co-sign with you. I'm not finna agree with you, because you're gonna think that shit is okay. You're gonna think that you're supposed to be able to do fucked up shit to people, and that shit ain't cool. I ain't for that. So I feel like with this situation, y'all are not for the bullshit. You could be the one in the family that, I ain't lying for nobody. Fuck y'all. I'm not finna keep quiet for nobody. I'm not finna protect your secret. Fuck you. You dog me out and you want me to keep that shit a secret? You want me to shut the fuck up? That's a generational curse. And that motherfucker gonna be broken today, because guess what? The Capricorn gonna tell it, bitch. If you ain't want to be told, you should have never did it. If you ain't wanted to be told, if you ain't want to look bad or look like the villain, then you shouldn't have fucking been the villain. You shouldn't have never been on that bullshit. It's time for y'all to start revealing the spiders in your motherfucking web. Exposing motherfuckers. Don't be quiet about shit. That's why people keep doing shit to y'all, because y'all be quiet about it and you be like, fuck that shit, I'll let it go, I'll chunk it up. It's either you gonna knock a motherfucker head off, or you gonna expose the fuck shit that they do, and you gonna let them know that they can't do it no more. And I feel like y'all are to that point where you are exposing the fuck shit, and you letting motherfuckers know that they can't test you no more. You ain't about that quiet shit. Wrong one, baby. The Capricorn was never really quiet. The Capricorn just didn't give a fuck about certain shit. But the Capricorn give a fuck now, because guess what? It's the Capricorn's name and reputation on the line. And you're not going to keep fucking with me, bitch. Worry about your own salty ass life. This is how y'all feel towards whoever this is. This man, this woman. This is how you feel towards them. Worry about your own salty ass life. And stay the fuck out my lane. And don't think that I'm finna protect your motherfucking name, bitch. You played me. You came for me. You was foul towards me. And ho, I'm not gonna keep it a secret. If anybody comes sniffing around asking about it, yes, you will be exposed. Yes, the truth will be told. Because, bitch, you not, no. Hell nah. People want you to look mean and evil, Capricorn. Oh, the Capricorn just the evil ass bitch that just don't want to talk to nobody. They're evil ass man. They're evil ass woman that just don't want to talk to nobody. They mean. Y'all not mean. You just don't fucking play no games with people that's played in your fucking face. Bitch, if you tried to play with me once, why the fuck would I give you a second chance to try to play in my face, ho? You showed me who you was. You ain't mean, you selective. And when people break your trust, you show them that they can't get in your energy no more to get it back. That's just who you are. You don't give a fuck who it is. You don't give a fuck if it's family. You don't give a fuck if it's a friend. You don't give a fuck if it's a love interest, an ex. You don't care. Co-worker, you don't give a fuck. Bitch, once you break my trust once, get the fuck out my face. I ain't try you. You tried me. And they know that was the wrong thing to do, because they failed at trying you anyway. So wherever this is, they gonna run off and go heal, because they see that, fucking with you ain't getting them nowhere. Trying to ruin your life ain't getting them nowhere. All it's going to get them is exposed. And they don't want to be exposed for who they really are. Oh, okay. This person could be, they could be an Aries. They could be a Libra. Scorpio. Pisces, Libra. Leo, Libra. Gemini for Sun. Okay. Now for others of y'all, well, I ain't gonna say for others of y'all, also you do have somebody else coming out here. Now this could be somebody that you were dealing with when you were younger. Like you could have been dealing with this person when you was in high school. You could have been dealing with this person when you were in your early 20s. Whatever. But whoever this is, this could be somebody that do want forgiveness from the younger version of you too. Because this could be somebody that feel like they hurt you and now they can't get back in your good graces. And this is like an ex that want to come back real bad. But they feel like they was arrogant enough to think that you would just accept them back without them doing much. There's somebody that wanted to be in your life, but it's like, when I approach the Capricorn, I wonder what should I say to them? Should I make them think that I want a long-term relationship with them? Should I make them think that it's going to be something that's temporary? What should I do? So somebody feel like they was too indecisive when they was dealing with you in the past. And they feel like, they feel stupid for that because they looking at the situation like me and the Capricorn could have really worked out. And I took my time. I was waiting. I was waiting around thinking that the Capricorn would be here when I was ready. And this person feel like you wasn't there. Like when they turned around to be with you, when they turned around to see if you was still there, they feel like you was long gone. It's like, damn, you know, I thought the Capricorn would be waiting on me. They would be ready for me when I was ready to come back. And this person feel like when they came back into your life, they ain't have an interest no more. Like, damn, you really don't want me like that, or you really ain't fucking with me like that. It was the reality check that they feel they wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready to find out that the Capricorn didn't want to be with me no more. I wasn't ready to find out that that life that I thought I was going to build with them, it's not going to be a life at all. So there's somebody that feel like they wish y'all was still together. They wish they wouldn't have lost you. But they feel like when you and them was together, they was struggling a lot. Like they didn't have enough financially. This could be somebody that feel like they was struggling. And even though they tried to hold things together, they just couldn't get it to work. They feel like they was stuck and had a lot going on in their life when you and them was together. So they feel like maybe they could have played a part in how they handled you and how immature they was towards you. So they feel like maybe they fucked themselves around. It's like, maybe my luck ain't gonna change in this situation. And I don't know if it's because of a misunderstanding. Like, I wanted to be with the Capricorn when I was with them. I just didn't have my shit together, and that's why we didn't work out. And I wondered, you know, are you still mad at me for that? Like, is that still an issue? Like, what? Somebody is upset because they feel like you just won't talk to them. You won't give them the time of day. And it's like, I just thought when I was ready, you would always be around. And they feel like, shit, they thought wrong. Now you accomplished. Now you successful. Now you doing well without them. And they don't know where they fit into your life no more. And this could be somebody that tested you as well. Maybe they wanted you to be in competition with other people. Maybe they wanted to see which one of, they wanted to see if you wanted to be with them bad enough. Like, they could have had other people competing for them. And they wanted to know, do you really want to be with me? Do the Capricorn really want to be with me like that? Let me see if they're going to compete. Because this other person over here offering me this. So is the Capricorn gonna offer me something better or no? And y'all like, bitch, no. I ain't offering you shit over what they offering you. I'm not that type. I don't compete. Fuck you. Fuck them. Fuck what they offering. Fuck what they coming with. And fuck what you stand for. I just heard Snoop Dogg in my head. The song, Fuck the Mother. Y'all know. Y'all know the rest of that song. But I just heard Snoop Dogg in my head. He was like, fuck what you going through and fuck what you stand for. Damn. That could have been your energy towards that bullshit. Towards that competition. And towards all this shit in this reading. Fuck what you going through and fuck what you stand for. I don't give a fuck. So, yeah, whoever this is, this is your energy towards them. Like, you don't care what they was going through. You don't care what happened. You feel like when they had you in their life, they fumbled you. That's the end of the story. You don't care to figure out why. You don't care to figure out what went on. They did what they did. They felt how they felt, and you felt how you felt, and you over it. You got over it. So there's somebody that hasn't, you know, they haven't seen you in a while, and it's like you over everything that they did to you in the past, but they want to come back. But it's like it's the audacity for you. Like if you gonna come back, make sure you come back on your P's and Q's, and make sure you come back, you know, knowing what you want. Don't come back around here and think that you're gonna be on that same bullshit from the past. Let me see if, you know, these people from the past trying to offer me this, what you got. Bitch, I ain't got a motherfucking thing for you. Not a crumb, not a cookie, not a none of that. You gonna accept or you gonna get the fuck out of my face. You came back around here because you knew you missed out on something wonderful. I'm not finna jump through hula hoops for you. You fucked up. I ain't fucked up in the past. Get your shit together. I'm not gonna accept that. So I feel like y'all turned somebody away and they was shocked. Yeah, they was shocked. They've been in their head ever since. They've been in their head ever since. This could be somebody that's been calling out work. They've been calling out work a lot. When they driving, when they going out, when they in the car, they think of you a lot. They think of you. They wonder who you with now, what you doing in this world. They get jealous. Somebody want to see you. They want to know where you stay. But they real jealous. They real frustrated. It's like somebody that's upset and they don't even know what's going on in your life. They don't even know if you with somebody, but they just upset at the thought of you even being with somebody. Like the thought of the Capricorn being with another man or another woman just pisses me off. Y'all could have lived with this person a long time ago as well. Like you could have had a household with them. A lot of y'all could have been broken up with this person for years. 9 years, 5 years, 8 years, 6 years. They never got over you, Capricorn. There's somebody that never got over you. They looking at you as the one that got away. And now they're trying to come back towards you because they don't want you to continue getting away. They know they didn't approach the situation right, but they feel like they don't want to keep watching you online. There's somebody feel like they sitting back watching you online and they tired of spying. They want to be in your presence. They want to be around you. They want to see you. And they tired of people, you know, they want to hear, they want to see your face. Like this somebody that could have people bring information back to them. This one of them exes that still spying on you as well. Like on social media, they could have like somebody that you don't know spying on you. Watching your page. That person could be reporting back to them. But they tired of getting reports. They want to be in person. They want to see what you're doing. Yeah, I got more than one person watching you. You got more than one person watching you. Excuse me. All right. They know you had a relationship with somebody, and they want to know if the relationship with you and that person working out. They feel like they better than that person. So if you're a woman, it's a man that feel like he better than the man that he think you chose. If you a man, this a woman that feel like she better than the other woman that you chose. And that's why she's still watching you, because she feel like she can make you happier than they can. So this like a man or a woman that want to know if you want to they want to know if you want a boyfriend number one, a boyfriend number two, or a girlfriend number two. Somebody want to know if you want a side person. If you taking, they want to know if you want something extra. Because their goal is to get the person that you with out of the way anyway. Shit, I ain't gonna be the side person for long. I ain't gonna be the boyfriend number two for long. I ain't gonna be the girlfriend number two for long. So somebody is looking at you that way. Like if you in a relationship, shit, I want to do, she want to cheat. I want to do, he want to cheat. This is how they viewing you. They willing to wait for you. It ain't the fact that they want to actually cheat or be cheated on. But this is one of the people that's like, I'm willing to wait to be in a relationship with the Capricorn. I just hope they not holding on to the relationship that they in. I just hope they not holding on to somebody else. There's somebody that's worried about who you holding on to or who you with. And a lot of y'all, you're not even dealing with them. You're not dealing with this ex. But like I said, they willing to wait on you to be with you. They don't care if you're with somebody. They don't care if you're not with somebody. They'll wait. If you're ready now, they're ready now. If you're not ready now, they'll wait on you to be ready. And they'll just watch you behind the scenes until you are ready. But they trying to offer you an opportunity to make them one of your options. This a man or a woman that want to be an option of yours. Yeah, this a man or a woman that's like, I want to be one of the Capricorn's options. Shit, if she's single, I want to be an option. If he's single, I want to be an option. If he in a relationship, I want to be an option, because eventually I'm gonna knock his girl out the way. If she in a relationship, I want to be an option, because eventually I'm gonna knock her man out the way. So yeah, somebody is on that type of timing with y'all. They on that type of timing with y'all. We could be together. We don't gotta be together. It's your world. I'm just living in it. Whatever you want, I'll do. Whatever you say, we can do it. They just to do anything to get back to you. Somebody grieving you. The loss of you. And they feel like they watching you move on, and they don't like that. They watching you be successful. They watching you build a life for yourself, and they just don't want you to go have a family with nobody else. If somebody is worried about you going to build a family with another man or another woman, even if you're in a relationship, they don't want you to be heavily invested to the point where, you go have kids or you go get married. But this person feel like even if you do, even if you do happen to do that, if you settle down, if you with a man or a woman and you go have a kid with them, they feel like it ain't even nothing that they would do about that. They still would do with you. But somebody feel like they love you that much. They still love you that much that even if you built a life and a family and had kids with somebody else, they still would deal with you. I still would try to work on things with you. I still would try to fix things with you. Shit. If you need me to be there for you, I still will be there for you and that child, even if it's not mine. So, you got somebody looking at you like that. Whatever you're willing to offer them, they gonna take. If you want to have a family with me, we can have a family. If you want to have a family with somebody else, that's okay. I still be there to support you and that child. So somebody is willing to take on whatever role you want in your life. Whatever you want, whatever you're willing to have in your life, they trying to give it to you. If you want to be single, they don't want you to be single. If you in a relationship already, they don't want you in that relationship. Because they feel like they the man or the woman for you. They feel like they just need one chance. One more chance back in your life again. They feel like that's all they need. All right. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, that person could be a Aries, Sagittarius, Aries, Pisces. Okay. The first person that came out, they could be a Scorpio as well. Gemini. Scorpio again. Taurus. Another Capricorn, Virgo. Any water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Scorpio. That's Sagittarius. Okay. So, the second person, I'm going to get their zodiac sign that came out. And then I'm moving on to fire and water. All right. What's the second person's zodiac sign? The second man or woman that came out could be a Libra. They could be an Aquarius, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Sagittarius, Aquarius, what's this? Virgo, my bad. Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Virgo, Scorpio, another Capricorn, Aquarius, Gemini. All right. So those are the zodiac signs that I have for those two love interests that miss you or want you. I don't know what that's about. That was too much going on, y'all. All right. I'm going to the fire signs. And water signs, y'all last. But I'm going to make these quick, y'all. I swear. Hi, Rosa. Oh, Rosetta. I'm sorry. My bad. I ain't got my glasses on. Hi, Rosetta. You just removed them. Girl, you got to. That shit was crazy. You said this totally resonates. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the confirmation, y'all. Right. Watching from Japan. Hey. Hey, man. I gotta come visit Japan one day. Is y'all 7-Elevens really as dope as they say? I want to come there just for a 7-Eleven. Is that crazy? I want 7-Eleven. I want noodles. I want noodles. I want to wear the, I forgot what they call them. Shit. I forgot what they call it. I love Japan. Japan, y'all tradition, y'all culture. It's tight. It's hard. And the food is fire. So, you from Japan? Or you just moved there? I know a lot of people moving there. Definitely on my bucket list. All right. Who we on? Aries. Well, I feel like I did the fire signs already. Did I do the fire signs? Somebody tell me. I feel like they was first. They probably wasn't. And if I say they was and they wasn't, I'm probably gonna end up skipping them, and I shouldn't. All right. So. Aries, we gonna do y'all, even though I don't know if I did y'all already. Leo, Sag, Aries, Leo, Sag. coming out for the Aries? Oop, that was quick. Getting into it with somebody that feel like they can run you and your household. I am not married. I could deal with whoever I want to deal with. I'm not married. I'm not in a relationship no more. I can deal with whoever I want to deal with. Don't be popping up at my house. Don't be questioning me about what I got going on. I don't know who you think you is, but this ain't that. Yeah, y'all broke up with somebody, or you stop giving somebody access to you, and whoever this is, they feel like they can question you about everything that you do. You're not going out with this person. You're not dating this person. You don't even like this person enough for them to be questioning you. It's like, you're not my man. You're not my woman. Don't ask me no questions about me. Don't ask me no questions about my life. I don't know who you think you are, but chill the fuck out. You're not even the one for me. So this could be somebody that you consider like a friends with benefits that's popping up at your house. And you don't want to hear shit that they have to say. Like, don't pop up in my house. Who told you to come here? No. Who the fuck told you you was welcome? So, y'all don't want to deal with them. You don't want to fix shit with them. You don't want to talk to them. You don't want to deal with them. This is one of them situations that you honestly did not take serious in your life. You're over it. You're healed from it. And you view this person as a complete mistake. If you could, you wouldn't tell nobody that you was dealing with them. We got burning evidence. If you could, you wouldn't let nobody know that they existed. They know that, and that's why they mad. We got anger management. They pissed off because they feel like you just... How dare you not tell nobody that I exist? How dare you not tell nobody that we were a thing? We had something going. What do you mean? Y'all gonna call the police on them. You sick of them. Don't pop up over here. You don't have the right to pop up over here. Do you want me to get a restraining order? Do you want me to call the police on you? Stay away from my house. So, you're gonna get into an argument with somebody that's gonna pop up in the middle of the night. It's either that, or they're gonna pop up unexpectedly, and you don't want to see them. You don't want anything to do with them. You don't care what they got going on. You don't care what they've been through. We got police station. They could be a policeman for some of y'all, or they could work in law enforcement. If not, this could just be somebody that, you know, recently got out of some type of trouble, like recently got out of jail, and it's like now they're trying to come over your house and lay up in your house, and you don't, you know, you like, no, I'm not for that. You're not going to come over here and confuse me. Especially since you feel like they waiting on another situation. We got broken, and then we got keeping you a secret. You could feel like they trying to come keep you a secret, or you could feel like they broken behind a situation that they're trying to keep a secret. It's like, weren't you just in a relationship? Wasn't you just entertaining somebody? Wasn't you just in something serious? Get away from me. Why are you over here? So you don't want them sneaking back around lying to you, because you've already been through enough of that. And it ain't even to say that you care about this person like that, or I feel like you've been through your own situations before this person. I've already dealt with a man that has lied. I've already dealt with a woman that has lied. So you just no, I don't even like you like that to allow you to lie to me. Get on my face. So I feel like you're not going to let anybody push you back into your old life, back into something that you don't want to remember. If you've been heartbroken before, you're not going to let no woman take you back to that place. You're not going to let no man take you back to that space. You're not going to allow anybody to put you through any type of bullshit anymore. And this person right here is like, nah, bruh. You're not even attractive enough to me, or I don't even see you that way to even be going through none of your bullshit, to even be playing with you at all. It's not going to bother them when you turn them down, because they, like I said, whoever this is, they was interested in somebody else anyway. But it's going to hurt their ego a little bit, because they thought they was going to come back towards you and give you a fake apology. And I don't feel like y'all going for that. Not this time. Because you treat them like a random. You treat them like a random. You see them as a random individual. Like, you're not important enough to be trying to cheat with me. You're not important enough to be trying to do none of that shit with me. Go. Go away. Don't come over here cheating on the person you want to be with. Nope. Bye. I'm with somebody, I don't want to deal with you. Some of y'all in a relationship anyway. A lot of y'all in a relationship, and that's why you don't want nothing to do with them. You don't want your person to pop up and to see this person, because it's like, I don't want him thinking I'm cheating on him with you. Or I don't want her thinking I'm cheating on her with you, because I'm not. I don't want nothing to do with you. We're not seeing each other. We're not dealing with each other. It's not none of that. I forgive you for what you put me through. I forgive you for what you did. No hard feelings, because I didn't like you anyway. Now you ain't got to spend no money on me. Now you ain't got to take me nowhere. We're good. How are they going to react to this? You're going to push them back towards something that they wanted to go back towards anyway. All you're going to do is give them hope. By you rejecting them, you're giving them hope in another situation. This the type of man is like, the type of man or woman is like, I hope they reject me because I'm trying to go be with somebody else anyway. That's what this is. And if you turn them down, they feel like it'd be easier for them to go entertain whoever else they want to entertain. So they kind of feel like you helping them bring a relationship back together by telling them no. It's not hurting their feelings. They kind of expected it to go this way. But they still have to see if they could try. They still have to see if they could test you a little bit. Try your boundaries, test the waters. And they feel like you just, it's not going to work. So they're going to run off. So that's what y'all need to know, Aries. You're going to be scaring somebody off pretty soon that you already knew was giving you a partial story anyway. Ooh, I like. It's going to be easy for you to say no. So that's what I got for y'all, Aries. Leo, we're moving on to y'all so we can get to the water signs, because I'm already hella far behind. Leo. What's coming out for the Leos? Tension, arguments, drama. With who? With somebody that you don't understand. You don't understand this person. You don't get them. Some of y'all, this is somebody that keep trying to fuck you or keep trying to have sex with you and you don't want them. This could be a friend that's making you uncomfortable. That's coming on to you. And you keep trying to tell them that you don't see them that way, or you have no desire for them, or they not your type. And they keep pushing themselves onto you. They keep approaching you. They keep offering you sex. They keep trying to, you know, touch on you and shit, and you not for that. You don't like it. Y'all gonna end up cutting this friend off because this is somebody that's gonna continue trying to sleep with you. They're gonna keep trying to rub on you. They're gonna keep trying to touch you. They're gonna keep trying to sleep with you. And at first you was giving them a pass. It's like, well, you know, this is my friend, and I ain't trying to kick them to the curb. I ain't trying to be petty, but I done told you already that shit make me uncomfortable. It ain't annoying. Like, I can handle myself, but how many times do I got to keep telling you no? Like, how many times do I got to keep telling you that I'm not into that and you steady trying it? Like, no, I'm cool. So you was covering for this friend as well. Like, you wasn't telling nobody that they was doing you like this, or they was approaching you and making you uncomfortable. You wouldn't tell anybody about it, but you and them would get into it, about them crossing your boundaries, about them crossing the line, or saying little things to you that it's like, hey, you know we friends, you know I don't play that, you know I'm not going to do that. No. They're going to feel embarrassed because they're going to feel like you told everybody about them trying to come for you or approach you or trying to touch on you. They're going to feel like you told people about it, or maybe somebody was watching y'all. Wasn't nobody watching y'all, and you didn't tell nobody about it either. So whoever this is, they could want to argue with you, or they're going to want to get into it with you because they think that you told somebody something that they did to you. And you didn't. You didn't tell nobody nothing. It's like they're gonna be mad at you. Oh, so you wanna go tell so and so, I only touched you one time, or I only asked you could we sleep together one time. No, you did it every time you was drunk, or you asked every time this, or you asked every time that. So somebody could have did something excessively, like they did it more than once. Um, and it's like now they want to argue with you about the fact that people know about it, and that ain't gonna do shit but piss you off, because it's like I didn't tell nobody shit. And to be honest, what difference do it make if I did or didn't say something about it? Because I told you don't be fucking touching me. I told you I don't want to, have a relationship with you. I told you I don't want to have sex with you. We're just friends. And you keep fucking pushing me. You not trying to hear what I'm saying, and now you mad because other people know about it. So, like, what the fuck? So I feel like you don't give a fuck about somebody being mad that other people know about what they did. It's like, I don't care about you being exposed. You should take no for an answer, and let it be that. But you're not doing that. Every month you're trying me. Every day you're trying to touch me. Every day you're trying this, you're trying that. So you just feel like somebody don't know personal space, or they don't know boundaries. And you keep trying to show them what boundaries are, but it's not working. So it's like, this just gonna be one of them friendships that I'm gonna have to let go, because bitch, no, we're not doing that. Especially if y'all in a relationship. Some of y'all in relationships, and it's like, my man already think that something be going on between me and you, or my girl already think that something be going on between me and you, and I'm not sleeping with you at all. So don't even be trying to be on that freaky shit with me, because you gonna have them thinking something that ain't really going on. Somebody gonna make you look bad in a situation when you really not doing shit. So if you got a man, if you in a relationship, you got a man or a woman, your man or a woman got trust issues towards you. They don't trust you because of a friend around you. You could have a male friend around you. If you're a woman, they don't trust their male friend. If you a man, you could have a female friend around you. They don't trust that female friend. They feel like that woman she always rubbing up on you. She always touching you a little bit too much. And that person, that man that you're dealing with, he don't like that. Or that woman that you're dealing with, she don't like that. She ain't for that shit. Or whatever. Your friend could be a woman. She could be one of them women that, she get a little bit too touchy-feely with her friends. And if you're in a relationship, your partner could be saying to you, like, I don't like, women that be all up on my woman. If y'all friends, like, that shit weird. Keep your hands to yourself. That's my ass that you touching on. That's my breast. That's my, my penis, whatever. That's my man, my woman. Don't be touching them. Or don't be looking at them like that, or making weird, awkward passes at them. So somebody is territorial towards you, but they have a reason to be. For those of y'all that's in relationships, they have a reason to be territorial towards you, because something is making you uncomfortable too. But you could have been cool with somebody for so long, or somebody been in your life for so long, that you don't really want to cut them off and hurt their feelings, but it's making you uncomfortable. So why not speak up? It's making you uncomfortable, and it's making the person that you want to be with uncomfortable too. So why not speak up or cut that friend off if that's what you need to do? Don't sit there and accept that. Because if you told them no one too many times, then they need to just accept that no and understand that this ain't gonna ever be that. So, yeah. Now, if you single, you still don't want this person rubbing up on you like that. And you just not trying to hurt their feelings, or, cause no drama. But it's not causing drama by speaking up for yourself. Remember that. When you speaking up for yourself, that ain't causing drama. You shouldn't have to bump heads with nobody for speaking up for yourself and telling them, hey, I said no, I'm not comfortable with that. Bottom line, it is what it is. Flat out, I'm not comfortable with that. They should accept it. And if it's just somebody you're not attracted to no more, for my Leos, like say if it's an ex that you was with at one point in time and now y'all friends and you're not attracted to them in that way no more, but they still be pushing up on you knowing that you got a man and knowing that you got a woman, that shit ain't cool. You know, tell their ass to stop. I want to say Aquarius so bad, but I feel like I did. Yeah, we on Sagittarius. Sag and water signs, y'all the only ones left. Okay. What's coming out for Sag? Y'all could be creating some random shit that actually make you some money, that turns a profit for you. You could be creating something different, something random, and it's going to make you money. Somebody could also be giving you some type of gift soon too. Like a reward, a gift, something to show you that they appreciate you. This could be your spouse, somebody you live with. If it's not your actual partner, this could be somebody you live in a household with. Somebody praising you for something, somebody thanking you for something, thanking you for helping them, giving you an appreciation gift, showing you that they really care about you. Y'all gonna have an idea that's gonna come out of nowhere. Something that you ain't gonna see coming though. Like you could be sitting back trying to think of something like, damn, what should I do next? What should I talk about next? What should I say next? What should I write about? What should I do? And then it's gonna come to you out of nowhere, like an idea, a thought. And it could also turn into like your second income, whatever this ideal is, or this thought. And your partner is going to help you nurture this idea or this dream. So it's like you're going to think of something and then your partner going to bring it to life. They're going to manifest it for you. They're going to help you manifest it. They're not going to do it for you, but they're going to help bring something into fruition. Like, this is what the Sagittarius is picturing. This is how they want this to look. Say if you're planning something, somebody going to help you bring something together, tie something together, like a ceremony, an event, anything. Somebody gonna be putting something together for you. They helping you tie something together. You saw it this way. Now, is this the way that you pictured it? Is this the way that you wanted it? Do you want these colors? Do you want that type of scheme? Whatever. What do you want? So, yeah, something is gonna come together nicely because your partner is gonna help make it happen. You could have felt like this person didn't respect you or they didn't honor you. But they do. They love you a lot. If you're the man of the house, this person do respect you as the man of the house. Some of y'all could have felt like you lost your say-so. Or you could have felt like you lost a little bit of your power in the home. But you didn't. And this is what this person want to remind you, that you didn't lose any of your power. This is your home too. This is your life too. We still in this together. It's not just you fighting alone. It's me in this too. So somebody want to remind you that you're not alone in a situation. They could have felt like they needed a reality check when it came to their relationship, when it came to how they handled things within the home, when it came to how they handled life overall in general. Somebody could have felt like they needed a pep talk, a reality check, a wake-up call. And they could have gotten that. Like, they could have went to somebody around them, a family member or a friend, and asked them, genuinely asked them about their relationship and asked them why do you think my relationship is changing? Why do you think this person's feelings are changing, or their thoughts are changing, or things are not the same no more? And somebody could have literally broke it down to them like, well, you know, maybe your partner is experiencing this, maybe they're going through this, maybe they feeling that. You never know what they're going through, blah, blah, blah. So somebody broke something down to this person and helped them see something from a different perspective. that gave them it gave them an opportunity to see you in a different light, because maybe they was judging you harshly. Maybe they was only seeing you for who they wanted to see you as lately. That's how they've been viewing you lately. But now they looking at it from a different perspective, because it's like, well, damn, maybe my life ain't as horrible as I thought it was. Or maybe my marriage is not as horrible as I thought it was, my relationship. Maybe I got shit to work on too. Somebody is realizing that it's not all you. It's not all you that's you're not the only one that's making mistakes here. You're not the only one that's had work to do or had some growing up to do. They feel like they have too. They just didn't recognize it. So now they doing their growing at this point. I didn't recognize that I still had growing to do. I didn't recognize that I still was a little bit damaged myself, or I still had a little bit of things to get past myself. It wasn't just the Sagittarius, it was me too. So somebody is recognizing that they take equal blame in the reason why y'all relationship went through some of the things that it went through. I can't say that it was all the Sagittarius. I could say that I played a part in some of it. And maybe things have been stuck and stagnant because I've been unwilling to realize that, or I've been unwilling to take accountability. But now I'm willing to take accountability. They could also be wanting to apologize to you because they feel like they went and got like a car that costs more than a house. This could be somebody that feel like maybe y'all bills are struggling, like the mortgage. They can feel like the mortgage is struggling, the rent, because they have to pay a lot of money for a car. We got the Chariot. They can feel like maybe y'all gonna have to downsize. Either downsize or move, because they feel like one bill is more expensive than the other. This could be a car note that they feel is more than the rent. And it's like they could be looking at you like, well, I want to ask, the Sagittarius for some money, but the Sagittarius already got enough on their plate. They got to help pay the bills, or they got to pay the, the rent and the bills and shit like that, so we don't get put out. So I can't necessarily look to them to ask them to pay the car note, the car insurance, all of that shit too. So somebody could be struggling and worrying about how they gonna keep a car or pay a car note or pay some bills in the house. And they don't want to tell you that though. They don't want to tell you that though, because it's kind of like they blaming you for the fact that they got to deal with this high ass shit. They blaming you for the bill. But the thing is, whoever they went and talked to could have told them, like, you can't necessarily blame the Sagittarius for the fact that you got to pay that high-ass bill, because the Sagittarius ain't tell you to go get that high-ass vehicle, or they didn't tell you to go get that expensive-ass house or whatever. Something is too high. Something is too pricey or too expensive. And I feel like maybe before you made this move with this person, with your spouse, you could have told your spouse, like, maybe we should get something more affordable. Maybe we should wait a second. Maybe we should balance out our finances before we make that huge of a leap, that big of a jump. Maybe you should just take a look at this really quick, or sit back. You could have warned your partner, warned them against doing something or going for something, and they did it anyway. And it's like they wanted to blame you for the fact that they were struggling to keep up with something, and they can't necessarily blame you for it. And somebody else is letting them know that, like, well, shit, that's your fault, baby girl. You went and did that. Or that's your fault, baby boy. You went and did that. The Sagittarius ain't do that to you. The Sagittarius may be younger than you, but they knew better than to go, than to go rack up all them bills, or they knew better than to go put all that shit in their name, or to go do all that extra shit. And they right. Whoever told this person that, they right. You may be younger than this person, but you make better financial decisions at times. They could be immature with their finances, and it may bother them. It may bother them when other people say that to them, like when they hear that shit out loud, because this could be one of them people that has that I'm so perfect image. And it's not to say that, they not a good woman or a good man, but they not perfect either, shit. Sometimes they do fall short. Sometimes they don't know how to hold it all together. But this is one of them people that's like, you know, I'm not supposed to hold it all together. That's what I got the Sagittarius for. But come on now, the Sagittarius told you to be smart before you made that, you know, that dumb decision to go put 50 new bills onto all of y'all. Because if that's a bill that you're gonna have to pay too, you smart enough to tell this person before you go add on 50 more bills, make sure we good with these few bills over here first. Before you go add on all of them subscriptions, make sure we good with what we got going on over here first. So you are smart when it came to making financial decisions, and they just not all the time. But everybody don't know that about your person though, because whenever something happens in your relationship, you are usually the one to take the blame. You are usually the one to allow people to say whatever about you so your partner can continue to look good. Like, I know it's my partner making some of the worst financial decisions, but I don't want nobody to think that she do that. So I'm just let everybody believe that, you know, maybe I'm the one that's irresponsible with money. But that ain't necessarily fair. I know you taking one for the team, but hell no. Your partner got to become more responsible and stop looking at you to become the shield whenever they get caught up, or whenever people find out that they just can't, you know, uphold something or afford something. Or when people find out that they living above their means when it comes to something. You can't keep covering for them because you told they ass not to do it. You told they ass not to go for it. They just got to start listening to you. Yeah, they got to start listening to you and understanding that sometimes when you go after certain things, that shit can put you in a financial hole. It don't always work out the way that you see it working. That's why you got to save. You got to stack up. You got to make sure you're prepared before you go do certain things and before you go get certain things. So, y'all, okay, Sagittarius, 4 snaps for you. Y'all gonna be helping y'all partner become more financially stable, financially responsible, and in return, they're going to be rewarding you, gifting you with something, and letting you know how much they appreciate you. Because I feel like with you telling them, you know, how reckless they've been financially, it's going to help them in a way. Because this could be one of them people that would have never took accountability had you not told them, like, hey, babe, you fucking up a little bit. You making some irresponsible moves financially. Had you not told them that, you know, they probably would have kept doing it. But with you opening up and expressing to them that some of their financial moves are not the smartest or not the greatest, you know, watch how you say it, watch how you bring it to them, but open up to them and let them know that, because y'all are a couple. And the moves that they make can affect you and affect your pockets too. It's not just them that's involved in this. It's also you and your finances as well that's mixed with theirs. So don't be afraid to speak up and tell them when they need to, you know, buckle down a little bit, and make sure they focus on saving rather than spending and making huge purchases. So y'all gonna help each other. They gonna support you through something amazing that you've been working on, a project, and you're gonna support them when it comes to balancing the books, balancing finances. So this is equal love and support in a relationship or in a marriage. Y'all making it through something that could have been rough. Had y'all not paid attention to it and caught it in the beginning, or caught it, but I feel like y'all gonna be catching something, so it ain't gonna matter. So, who y'all? Cancer. My bad. Cancer, really quick. Y'all, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, what is going on for Cancer? The card flipped like that. Okay. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. Somebody ain't gonna cross the line no more. Cancer men, if you was dealing with a woman that cheat a lot, she ain't gonna be a cheater no more. Now she gonna start planning dates with you, calling you. When the kids ain't around, she gonna be hitting you up. The reason why she wasn't in tune with the relationship, or the reason why she was stepping out, is because she felt like she could have been having financial issues and not telling you about that, Cancer man. You could have had a woman that was hiding the fact that she was not financially stable, and this is why she was cheating. But she feel like you didn't suspect her cheating. She didn't get caught, so she feel like it really don't matter. She gonna stop cheating because she didn't get caught. She feel like she's done it enough, and the only reason why she was doing it anyway is because she was struggling financially. So somebody feel like what you don't know won't hurt you. For my Cancer men. Okay. The hell? They also feel like you won't care either. So I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but they feel like you won't even care if you knew they was cheating to begin with. So, okay. They rude as hell. Now, Cancer women. Cancer women, you ain't cheating on somebody no more. And the reason why is because ain't no point. You feel like it ain't no point to. They could have lost their job. We got bank failure and we got unemployed out here. They could have lost their job. And you may love this person, but you just don't want to deal with supporting them. You don't want to deal with supporting them. You don't want to deal with taking care of them. Um, you don't want to have to support them and a child. If you got kids with this person, it's like, I'm not going to take care of you and my kids. And everybody know that you're not working, or everybody know that you on hard times, or everybody know that you're struggling. I can't do it all. I can't support both. I don't even know if I want the relationship back, because no. And if you are the one that's not working, for my Cancers, somebody could have left you for that. Like, they could have left you because they felt like they didn't want to support you, the kids. They didn't want to support you and the kids while they was working and you wasn't. They felt like it was too much for them. So if you were the one that, lost your job, or you were struggling financially, somebody walked away from you because you were struggling financially, but they didn't want to let you know that. They didn't want to tell you that they was out, trying to see if they should walk away from the relationship because of you or your circumstances. Yes, they cared, but they just felt like it was too much to hold on to with what they had going on. I don't have enough. But like I said, this could have been them that was unemployed. Somebody could be losing a job and telling you this, and they trying to make plans to see what's next or what they gonna do next. They may be scared to tell you. If they haven't told you they lost their job yet, they may be scared to tell you. They may tell you after sex and hope that you take them back. They feel like they got to sleep with you first, though, because they feel like if they tell you before sex, you ain't going to take them back. But maybe if they put a good stroke on you, you might accept them back. If you're a woman, maybe if they put a good stroke on you. If you're a man, they feel like maybe if they, give you what you like, then you may overlook the fact that they're not working. So, and that they can't really offer you much more than sex. And to be honest, that ain't gonna do it for you. You don't give a fuck how good the sex is. You want a man with a job. You want a woman with a job. You want a man or a woman with some money. And it ain't to say that you want to use somebody for what they have. You just want somebody to come stable already. Because if you come stable and you got your shit together, you want somebody to come the same. Now, if you don't have no kids, somebody could have walked away from you due to a job loss, or you walked away from somebody due to a job loss. Some of y'all, they walked away from you. If you have no kids, somebody walked away from you due to you switching jobs, or losing a job, or walking away from a job. They could have been, I ain't gonna say they was after money, because they did love you, But they could have felt like, well, I've dealt with this long enough. You always in and out of jobs. They felt like you was in and out of jobs a lot. And they had an attitude about that. It's like, why every week, you know, you got a new job, or you losing your job, or why every month, or why every 2 years. Somebody felt like you couldn't hold on to a stable position, and it's like, I care about you and I love you, but I don't know where we gonna be at long term. Like, if we try to move in together, how are we gonna pay these bills if you can't hold on to a job? If we try to buy anything together or do anything together, how are we going to support ourselves or take care of this because you don't want to hold on to a job, or you don't have the money or whatever? So somebody was worried about y'all future. They was worried about the circumstances moving forward. It wasn't that they didn't care about you or love you. They was just worried about how stable y'all could be, because y'all have been through this before, and they tired of going through this. Somebody was tired of having an unstable life. That's what this is. It ain't that I didn't want you or love you. It's just I didn't want the instability, because it's been too long. Like, somebody didn't want to be poor. That's what this is. I ain't want to be poor. I don't want to be middle class. I don't want to be dealing with somebody where I'm the one that's doing majority of the work, and I'm sitting here waiting on them to figure out what they gonna do. So you know what end of this you on. Put yourself on whatever end you on. For some of my Cancers, this is somebody feeling like this about you. And for others of y'all, this was you feeling this way towards somebody else. And this is why you couldn't hold on to the relationship, because I'm not going to be taking care of everything. And I'm not going to be buying you weed and doing all the extra. I'm not doing that. So you could have started treating them like a child, because it's like you can't hold on to a job. You ain't never got no money. So if you want to be one of the kids, I'm going to treat you like one of the kids. You can sleep in the basement. Hell, you can sleep somewhere else. So, yeah. Eventually it started taking a toll on the relationship. It's like, yes, I think about you, I miss you, I care for you, but I'm not going to keep being faithful to somebody that cannot protect me financially, physically, financially, mentally, emotionally. You cannot do anything for me. And I don't feel bad for that. I'm sorry, but I got to find somebody that can support me in all ways, and you can't. We can love each other, that's all fine and dandy, but the bills don't get paid off love. You know, we can't run off air. We can't run off of nothing. So you feel like it has to be more than just love in a situation, and you feel like it didn't come with more than just love. It didn't come with the rest. It didn't come with the stability. It didn't come with the finances. It didn't come with what it was supposed to come with. It wasn't given what it was supposed to give. So I feel like now y'all are moving on because you no longer want it. Now, we moving on to Pisces. And then, shit, my bad, y'all. We're moving on to Pisces. Pisces. I made it through. I'm so proud of myself. About to be on the last sign. Y'all could be hearing, who sing that song, Understanding? That's Escape. Y'all could be hearing Understanding by Escape. Somebody could be playing this around you. You could hear it pop up on your TV, your phone, anywhere. Or you could be trying to understand somebody that you were dating. You need understanding from somebody you were dating or somebody you were with. You're trying to understand a past situation that is kind of pissing you off every time you think about it. It's like, was I not good enough for this person? What was really the cause of the relationship breaking up? Did I not have enough money? Was I just not doing a good enough job with being with them? What was it that made them walk away? Like, you feel like a relationship ended badly. It didn't end the way that you wanted it to end. And I guess no relationship does, but you just feel like everybody around you was watching you and this person end. It's like a movie. Everybody watching something end. Everybody watching something play out. Everybody sitting back enjoying the gossip, eating their popcorn, waiting on something to fail, waiting on the relationship to break up, and you are looking at the situation like, how the fuck do I really know what really happened between us? How do I really know what really broke us up? How many people were sitting back watching our life? How many people were sitting back laughing and enjoying the gossip about our relationship or about this? I feel like you are in regret about a relationship and you putting your guard up until you figure out what happened, until you get to the bottom of what happened between you and this person. I need to know what went wrong. I need to know. Okay. What's this for Pisces? 120. No, it wasn't about the money. They would have stayed with you. It didn't matter how much money you had. You could have had $0 in your pocket. You could have had $1 million in your pocket. This person would have been with you regardless of what you had. So no, money was not the issue. Actually, this person wanted to end that suffering for you. This is somebody that wanted to take you out of poverty. They wanted to take you out of a lifestyle of you struggling, of you needing and being without money. This is somebody that would have did anything for you. I didn't want you to struggle. I didn't want you to go without. I didn't want you to not have any money to support yourself. They never planned on leaving you. Somebody felt like they had unfinished business with you. So no, it wasn't the money. They would have fixed things with you if they could have. But they just felt like it was destined to end due to them talking to somebody. What's this? I had this already. This came out in the Pisces reading already. This is the same thing that came out for y'all. Y'all wondering what went wrong in a relationship, and this is the same. It's the same stuff coming out. We got Queen of, literally damn near the same cards. We got Queen of Swords coming out, Death, and the Star card, and High Priestess in reverse. Somebody, you kind of know what happened in a relationship. The reason why you and someone fell out, or they thought you was a bad investment or a bad person to be with, because they talked to somebody that told them that. Someone told them to stop dealing with you. Take the offer back. Don't deal with them. You'll be better if you just let them go. Block them. Somebody could have even told this person to call the police on you. Y'all went to somebody's job. This could have been you going to somebody's job, and that person was on the phone with somebody else, or they was conversating with somebody or talking to somebody. They could have been talking to anybody. It was a third party. That third party could have been involved mutually with y'all. This could have been somebody at their workplace, but somebody told this person to call the police and leave you alone and don't deal with you no more. I don't know. Y'all could have pulled up on somebody somewhere. If you went to somebody's job, somebody's place of employment, they home, if you was trying to call them, trying to contact them, messaging them back to back, y'all was in a relationship with this person still. You was living with them still. And someone told them to, get you away from them by, I don't know, trying to get you in some type of trouble. It's either getting you in some, for a lot of y'all, this family. This is their family or your family. We got 10 of Pentacles. It's your family or their family that broke y'all apart. One of the two. It's a family member. It could have even been a coworker for some of y'all, but it's a family member or a coworker of theirs or a friend. Now, if a coworker told them that, the coworker was scared for them. This is one of them situations where if you pulled up at their job and there was some drama, the coworker was afraid. They thought that something was going to happen to this person, so they told that person to call the police. But that person could have called somebody else. They could have called somebody in their family to, you know, ask that person what to do. And they could have, or they could have called somebody in your family and asked that person what to do. And that person told them to leave you. Leave you. And when you came to try to talk to this person, you was actually trying to get another chance with them. You wasn't trying to cause drama. You was trying to fix something with them or talk something out. But something blew up bigger than what it needed to blow up because they had somebody that they talked to. They got on the phone with somebody. They saw somebody. Somebody told them to get away from you. This could be your baby mama or your baby daddy that y'all thinking about. You wondering what went wrong in that situation or in that relationship. Was it the money? It wasn't the money. Money had nothing to do with it. Money wasn't an issue between you and this person because they would have did anything for you, especially financially. This one of them people that would have took care of you if they needed to, especially while you was down. Somebody convinced them that they was going to be stuck taking care of you forever. This is a situation where somebody told them, like, well, you know, do you really want to deal with the Pisces? You're going to be taking care of them for a minute. Yeah, it may be working out now, but you never know how shit play out later on. You might as well just get you a new man. Might as well just get you a new woman. You might as well just cheat on them and not tell them about it. Keep it on the side. Just keep it on the hush. Like, I ain't going to tell nobody. You don't need to tell nobody either. Somebody recommended that they cheat on you or leave you, and they never wanted you to know about this. So, you being single had a lot to do with somebody around you that didn't want something to work out for you. Somebody around y'all. 10 of Pentacles. A lot of y'all, it's either a childhood friend or a family member. It's a childhood friend or a family member that told this person to walk away. They told them to start cheating on you or leave. Because this person was looking for genuine advice on how to fix things with you. And they was asking themselves, like, I wonder would I just be better off if I just leave this situation behind, let it go, and just find something else. And whoever they called, whoever they was talking to was like, yes, you would be way better off if you just leave them behind, go find you another man, go find you another woman, cheat on their ass, do what you need to do. Somebody really, really did y'all like that. You missed out on an opportunity not because it wasn't love involved in a situation and not because they cared about your financial circumstances either. You missed out on an opportunity in love because of somebody in y'all lives that didn't want to see either one of y'all happy. This could be a home wrecker in a different sense. Not a home wrecker as in the person that want to sleep with your man or sleep with your woman, but this could be a home wrecker as in a person that feels like, well, if I don't have a happy home, you won't either. If I don't have a relationship, you won't either. If I don't have something good going for myself, you won't either. And for a lot of y'all, for a while, you could have thought that it was somebody else that broke y'all up. You could have thought that it was a man around you, like a male friend or a male family member that broke y'all up, and they had nothing to do with y'all relationship ending. This family member or this male friend or family member could be a Gemini, heavy Gemini, or any fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could have thought that it was them. They could also be a Virgo too. But you could have thought that it was them, Virgo, Cancer. You could have thought that it was them that had a lot to do with your relationship ending. Oh, they said something to this person. They messed us up. They broke us up. That person had nothing to do with it. This male had nothing to do with it. They didn't shit on your name. They didn't tell that person to leave you. They didn't get in between that. They had nothing to do with it. It was another person that you trusted that manipulated your emotions. It wasn't this person. So some of y'all could have been mad at the wrong person for a breakup for a while. You could have been mad at a fire sign. They could be a fire sign, Gemini, Cancer, another Pisces like yourself, or one of the signs I called before, but you could have been mad at this person for a while due to something ending, and yeah, it was somebody else that you let get too close. Another third party energy on your person's end or on your end. Like I said, it could be a family member on your end or a family member on your person's end. Okay, that family member could be a Virgo, any air sign, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They could be another Pisces. That's all I got. Okay. So if you want to know why somebody started cheating on you and mistreating you, it had a lot to do with someone that you trusted that told them to do that to you, that recommended that they do it to you, that told this person that that would be fair, that would be their get back, that would be how they would heal, that would be how they would make a better life for themselves. And at the time, this ex of yours knew that it was unwise. It's like, I shouldn't be doing that. That shit don't sound right. You know, I still love the Pisces, so maybe I shouldn't fuck with it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But they went against the grain and did it anyway because they was coerced into doing it. Granted, they grown and they didn't have to listen to this other person. Maybe that person telling them to cheat on you was petty. Maybe that person telling them to leave you was petty. And they grown, they ain't had to listen to it. But this is somebody that was easily influenced. They was easily manipulated, and they felt like they was being given positive advice at the time that was meant or designed to help them heal. But the advice that they was given, it was designed to block them. It was not designed to help them heal. It was designed to slow them down, or, you know, to break y'all up. That's it. That's all. So somebody took bad advice and it kind of fucked up the course of their whole entire life and yours, because it left you wondering what really happened. And it took you a while to figure out what actually happened. Some of y'all, it took y'all years for you to figure out what happened. Some of y'all, it took you months for you to figure out what really happened in this situation. And now that you know, it's kind of like, well, damn, it's fucked up. But yeah, not Pisces, Scorpio, we on y'all. Damn. Scorpios, y'all may be trying to pause something or turn something off, and you're not going to be able to turn it off or pause it or stop it. Let's see. Y'all like, what, bitch? Is it the bag? Because the only thing I don't want to stop is this motherfucking money from coming in. But if that ain't coming in, fuck it. I don't want to hear shit else. Scorpios. Y'all could be dealing with a friend that's trying to help you heal. For my Scorpio men, you are dealing with a friend that's trying to help you heal from a situation. But your friend kind of irritated with you because he wants you to stop trying to convince him that the person that you want to be with is toxic. If he feel like you heartbroken over a relationship, he feel like you constantly trying to convince him that your woman is toxic, and that's the reason why y'all have broken up, or that's the reason why y'all not working out. You and this person coming out as a match. King and Queen of Pentacles. So he tired of you trying to convince him that your woman is the bad seed and you the little angel, because he feel like that's not true at all. So your homeboy could be feeling like, this could be a friend, this could be a family member, somebody around you is feeling like you full of shit, Scorpio men. They feel like you be in and out, like you a cheater. And they looking at the situation like you don't know when to stop. You don't know when your luck has turned. You don't know when you got something good. They feel like you make unwise decisions. And they feel like you fuck things up in your life a lot. It's like when your luck turned, when you finally got something good, when you finally got that chance, you better take it. And if you don't, that's on you. So your friend could feel like you always missing out on opportunities in your life and you keep trying it again. And every time you try again, you do the same thing all over again. And you try to make yourself look like the angel in the situation, and you try to make the other person look like the little devil. And your friends know how you operate. They know how you get down. We got the 3 of Cups. They know how you operate. They know how you get down, and they not fucking with it. Scorpio women. Scorpio women, y'all could be dealing with 2 men. You could be dealing with more than one person, and your friends have an issue with you, Scorpio women. What's this issue? Scorpio women, your friends feel like you need to heal. They feel like you need a reality check when it comes to your life. Okay, these women feel like you like to be... you got Knight of Wands. They feel like you're dealing with somebody from your past that you know is in and out. They feel like you like to play games with people. And they feel like you got more than one person that you're dealing with that you're playing these same games with. And the one person that they want you to stop playing the games with, they feel like you're going the hardest with. They can feel like you're dealing with another water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius for some. They could feel like you're dealing with Sagittarius or water sign, and they feel like you're going hard on that person for no reason. What's the Empress for the Scorpio women? They feel like you want this person to stick around, and they looking at the situation like everything you've done so far has set you back. Nothing has made this man stick around. Or if you into women, nothing has made this woman stick around. Your friends feel like nothing that you've done so far has made this person stay in your life. And they feel like you're still trying it. And they don't understand why. They wondering, are you burnt out? Are you tired? Are you over it yet? Are you tired of being in drama? Are you tired of looking like this person's problem and not not what they choosing? They could feel like maybe this man view you as an issue, as a problem in his life. And they feel like, how don't you see that? Or why don't you see that? And are you tired of looking like you this man's issue instead of, something important in his life? Because they feel like this man don't treat you like you're important to him. And y'all could be telling, your friend group, well, he holding on to me. He clinging on to me. He trying to control the situation. He want to be with me. He want to stay in my life. And your friends are telling you, like, no, we don't know what you looking at. We don't know what you seeing, but you seeing the opposite of what we're actually watching, or you seeing the opposite of what we actually seeing. You can tell us what you want to tell us, but we sitting back watching this man, and we sitting back watching you, and we sitting back watching how he deal with you. And they trying to tell you that man don't want to commit, or that he don't want to be her. And that's why he's not doing anything. That's why he's not taking action. That's why he's not investing into you. That's why he's not putting time and attention into you. So they could feel like maybe you do a lot to get this person's attention. You do a lot to get this man's attention. So this could be women, a group of women that feel like you do a lot online. You do a lot online. You do a lot in general, period. They could feel like maybe you do a lot to get at this man. And they looking at the situation like you don't get it. Like this man, he not worrying about it. He not taking you serious, or he was just cheating and he don't want to cheat no more. He don't want to be here no more. What's the 10 of Cups in reverse? He's sneaking off. Your friends gossiping about you. That's what this is. They gossiping about you too. It's like they telling you how they feel, or they trying to tell you that something It's like they want you to see something clearly, and they wondering why you can't. But then once they sit back and ask you all of these questions, like you don't get what's going on or you don't see how this is going, they go back and they talk about you, behind your back. Like, why the Scorpio woman don't see this? Why the Scorpio woman don't get that this going on? Like, he's sneaking off to go do this. He's sneaking off to go do that. He ain't never tell the Scorpio woman he want a family with her. He ain't never tell the Scorpio woman he want kids. He ain't never tell the Scorpio woman he was trying to build a life for her or none of that. And why is she trying to keep that under wraps? Why is she trying to hide all of that? Why is she trying to make it seem like it's something more than what it is, and it's not? So your friends are sitting back talking about you or gossiping about you, saying, why are you not seeing the fact that, something ain't what you think it is? This man don't love you. And he not waiting on you to come back into his life either. And they looking at the situation like, why don't you accept that? So your friends could be talking behind your back, saying that maybe you going overboard or you making a fool of yourself for a man. But they also talking bad and saying that you have the wrong intentions behind it anyway for wanting this man. So leave it alone. They could be telling you to leave a situation behind or walk away from a situation because your intentions were not the best. They talking about all of your love interests. They can know your friends know you dealing with more than one man, and they talking about all of them. It's like she got more than one man, and because it's two men out here. We got the King of Swords, and then we got the King of Cups, and we got the King of Wands out here. There's multiple people out here. So it's like they sitting back saying to themselves, like, or saying to each other, like, she got multiple men. She got multiple men that she dealing with, and she think that all of them, fighting over her, or she think that all of them are gonna compete for her, or she think that all of them want her. King of Wands right here in reverse. But all of them is just using her to be, the side piece, or all of them are cheating with her. So they feel like all of these men that you entertaining are no good for my Scorpio women. And they looking at the situation like all of these men work. None of them will do anything for you. None of them will take you anywhere. None of them will help you with anything. And they want you to heal. That's what they want. They want you to heal, or they want you to understand that, these ain't relationships. They feel like you are claiming people and saying that you're in relationships with people that they feel you were never with. They feel like these men never cared or they never loved you. And it's like they know you're going to look at them as being petty for saying this or for feeling this way, but they feel like they feel like they telling the truth. It's like, shit, that's the truth. And I don't want to be petty if I tell the Scorpio woman that, because I know I'm supposed to be her friend, but I'm not going to sit back and ride with her either when I feel like she being delusional about something, or when I feel like she don't know no better, or she not paying attention to the fact that these men don't care for her the way that she think they do. And I know that can make her mad, but it's just not going to work out. It's just not going to be what you want it to be. So why are you trying? Why are you still going for it? So these women kind of feel like you making them look bad. These are women that feel like they too good to deal with that. Scorpio women, it's like, I don't deal with that shit. Like, if a man blocked me, it is what it is. If a person blocked me, it is what it is. I'm not going to talk to them no more. I'm not going to call them no more. I ain't going to do none of that. Fuck it. But you keep trying to figure out ways to, get this man back into your life. You keep obsessing over him, or you keep doing this, or you keep doing that. They feel like you keep trying, or you keep going. Like you don't take no for an answer. They feel like you keep going until you get what you want, but they feel like you're not gonna get what you want. That's how they looking at the situation, like you're not gonna get what you want. You're gonna continue to be a third party. We got 3 of Pentacles in reverse. They feel like you're gonna continue to be a third party in these men lives, in multiple men lives. 3 people. Yeah, Your friends ain't your friends. They telling people you was never in a relationship with nobody. Like, you was single the whole entire time. Like, none of these people ever claimed you. And they telling people that you know that, but you don't want to admit that to yourself. And you making your third parties paranoid, or you making these people paranoid, these men. They feel like you're doing a lot to make these men paranoid. And they feel like these men is still going to choose the women that they want to be in relationships with. They still going to go back to their partner. They still going to choose that marriage, or they still going to choose that relationship. Even if you, even if you try to fuck with them. Even if you trying to get at them, they still going to stay with their girl. They still going to stay with their partner. So, let it go. You're going to be stuck in the same cycle for years of your life, forever. Being childish because you don't understand that these men don't want to be here. So these women are trying to support you and they trying to tell you to move forward, but they feel like you don't get it. It's like when you're not wanted, they feel like you force it, and they feel like these are not situations that could be forced with none of these men. They feel like all of these men will be a disappointment to you because every last man that you entertain, and they all got girlfriends or they all got wives. Because all of these men is coming out, y'all, in your spread for you, Scorpio women, they all coming out with a partner. Like, literally all of them. The king and queen of swords is out here. The king and queen of pentacles is out here. The king and queen of wands is out here. Everybody coming out with a mate. Everybody coming out with a partner. And it's like all of these men are going to hold on to the woman that they view as the stronger mate, which will be the people that they're already with. They're not going to choose the person that was on the side, or they're not going to choose the person that allowed them to play this game with them. You allowed me to make you my side piece, so now I don't want to stay anymore. I want to choose the person that, wasn't going to play with me. So these men are going off, they running off, and they choosing the women that they feel are idolized in the public eye. They running off and they choosing the women that they feel have, like, self-respect in the public eye. Like, oh, well, she ain't gonna be, on the side. She ain't going for that. They ain't doing this. They ain't doing that. So they running off and they choosing the women that they just feel, how do I put it? I don't fucking know. They running off and they choosing the women that they just feel is choosing their standards. They choosing self-love. They choosing self. If the man ain't doing right, I will choose self. They choosing the women that they view as strong and tamers. She can tame me. They can tame me. So these are men that like to be tamed. These are men that they choosing the women that they choosing because these women respect themselves, because these women are telling them no, or because these women are leaving their ass when they find out that they dealing with you. But these men feel like, you are not walking away. You keep trying to get them after they woman leave them. And they don't want to stay when they woman leave them because they kind of want it. I don't know. What did these men want? What did they want from Scorpio woman? They wanted to be able to make bad decisions, but they wanted to be able to go home after they did it. And they feel like the women that they dealing with ain't on that type of time, man. The women that they dealing with will lead them where they at. If you dealing with the Scorpio woman, you going to stick over there with the Scorpio woman because ain't nobody on that type of timing. So, but they don't want to stick with the Scorpio woman. They don't want to stick with y'all because they want to be tamed by their girlfriend. They want to be told no by their girlfriend. So these are people that just want to get caught and told no. They want to get caught and tamed. Put me in my place. Bring my ass back home. Drag me by my ear. Yell at me for cheating. Yell at me for doing wrong. These are people that get turned on by, I guess, getting caught. They're kind of using y'all for attention. They're using y'all to get other people attention. People that they want to be with them. That's what this is. Women that they want to stay with them or be with them. They using you to get their attention. If you're going to ignore me, I'm going to fuck with a Scorpio woman, and I bet any money you'll start giving me attention again. That's what this is. People that do shit publicly, or they want it to be seen so they can get their partner's attention, but they feel like they still not getting the type of time and attention that they want. Because once their partners find out about you, their partners don't return. Their partners block them. And this is multiple men that's going through this with y'all, Scorpio women. Multiple men whose partners have blocked them for dealing with you. Multiple men whose partners are unhappy. And then it's like y'all friends are sitting back talking about y'all because it's like, damn, you know, you should be paranoid about relationships. Like when you get into a relationship, you got to be worried about motherfuckers cheating on you and doing you like that. Because you was on the side in so many other people's relationships. Like you don't believe in karma. So your friends could be looking at you and asking you like, damn, do you believe in karma? Or they could be wondering, do you believe in karma? Because it's like if you do, you wouldn't be dealing with all of these people, or you wouldn't be dealing with men that are taken. All of these people that are taken. See, it's a difference if you dating single men. You get what I'm saying? It's a difference if you fucking with single men. And you a single woman. If you dealing with multiple single men and you a single woman, you know, do your thing. But if you're dealing with multiple men that's in relationships or multiple men that's taken, that's a difference. That's something that you can rack up karma for. That's something that you can, you know, you get what you give. If you are that woman that's usually on the side and you like, fuck that bitch, I don't give a fuck, shit, I don't owe her no loyalty. That's her man job. Her man's supposed to give her loyalty. You got to remember that you're going to be that woman that's in a relationship one day. And you're going to have a woman that's going to come along and say that same shit about you. And you're going to be depressed when you're trying to get rid of that woman for 17 years, 5 years, 10 years, 4 years, 3 years. You're going to be depressed when you're trying to get rid of that woman that won't go away. But you got to remember that that's God putting you through the same thing that you put the next woman through. You're experiencing the same type of karma that you made the next person experience because you could care less about how they felt. You know, what you do to others, it will be done to you. You got to understand that. And this ain't for me to judge. I'm not judging you. What I'm saying to you is karma is a real thing. And when you feel like it's okay to see the next woman hurt or the next woman in pain, best believe that your time is going to be up one day. Judgment Day is going to be up for you one day. And one day you're going to be wanting a relationship really, really bad that you ain't going to be able to be in because of everything that you done put the next woman through. You know, that shit is a real thing. Anybody that has ever been on that shit ain't never ended up on the brighter side of things. Anybody that has ever tried to be a person that steal men from people or women from people, they always end up single. They always end up unhappy. They always end up alone. They always end up suffering on the other side of that because you see, as you can see on the other end of that, things don't work out. Karma is a bitch, for real. And your friends could be trying to tell you to make wiser decisions. They ain't trying to judge you either, but they trying to let you know that if you comfortable being the woman on the side in everybody's relationship and competing, what do you think is going to happen to you when you finally you're not going to find a relationship of your own? And if you do, what do you think is going to happen when you do find a relationship of your own? It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pleasant. So your friends could be thinking, your friends could feel like you are many people's secret. And they feel like you like to fight and argue when you know or when you find out that you are people's secret. When you find out that these men don't be in love. But your friends feel like it ain't really nothing that you can do about that because you knew what you were signing up for when you put your name on the dotted line. And they kind of burnt out with entertaining it. Your friends are not going to entertain anything, you know, anything that you get into anymore. If you get into it with drama with these men, your friend ain't entertaining. Your friends are not entertaining it. If you get into it with other females over their men, your friends ain't entertaining it because they feel like you be in the wrong majority of the time anyway. So they don't want to fight your battles for you because they feel like these ain't even battles that you should be fighting. Especially not publicly, because they could feel like something making you look bad. Yeah, they feel like something is making you look bad. Mm. They feel like it don't matter how many times you try, these men will still go backwards. We got betrayal, and then we got try again, talk, okay. If y'all call y'all friends and you tell them every time somebody be trying to talk to you, oh, I thought she said they ain't want me. I thought the third party said they ain't want me. You know, I thought these women said that they men didn't want me. Look at them calling me. Look at them texting me. Look at them this. Look at them that. Your friends feel like it don't really matter what you show them. It don't really matter what you think. It don't really matter if you're getting attention from these men. They feel like it don't matter. They feel like these men still gonna do what they do at the end of the day, and they're gonna leave. They showing you how important you are to them, and they showing you how unimportant you are to them too at certain moments. Because it's like, if they really cared that much about you, they wouldn't be sneaking to text you, and they wouldn't be texting you at certain hours of the day. You know, they'd be texting you, they'd be with you all throughout the day. They'll be, you know, showing up with you, popping out with you, posting you, doing all the extra shit, and they feel like these men ain't doing that for you. So they looking at the situation like, it really don't matter what you tell us, it's not working out. We can see that with our own eyes. A man can tell you anything. A man can gaslight you. A man can lie, and then they'll run right back home. And they feel like that's what a lot of these men are doing to y'all. If they not running back to their baby mamas, they running back to their girlfriends. And they feel like this makes you mad when these men do this to you, but they are asking you, like, didn't you see it coming? They feel like you shouldn't cause hell in people's lives if you agreed to cheat with them. They feel like you shouldn't cause hell in other people's lives if you agreed to cheat with them. So, for my, I was about to call y'all as Cancer, I'm so sorry. For my Scorpio women, your friends got a bone to pick with you about your life. For my Scorpio men, because they don't think you living right. For my Scorpio women, your friends don't feel like you living right. For my Scorpio men, like I said, you could be the one that's the terrorist in the situation. Like, you could be the one that, you know, sleep around or you do a lot of dirt. And your friends are not listening to you anymore because they don't believe what you say. Give me more for the Scorpio men before I close it out. Yeah, I did, Leo. I'm doing Scorpio men now. I'm sorry, I ain't see your comment. Leo came in at... Oh, never mind. I can't tell you what time they came in at yet. I'm going to drop the timestamps when the live is over. I don't know what time Leo came in at, but I will tell you when the live is done. Scorpio men. Let's come out for y'all really quick. Y'all are snooping, you spying, you watching. You said, how about Virgo? Yeah, I did Virgo. I did Virgo. Maybe like 40 minutes ago. I got to figure out where they came in at too. Yeah, I did Virgo. We on the last sign. Y'all could be spying, watching tarot readings. You could be driving past somebody's house. Scorpio men, you could be wondering if you have enough for somebody financially, but you feel like, nah, that ain't it. I know I got enough money, so this person can't be feeling no type of way about no money. So you could be fixated on somebody, or you could want to be with somebody. You could be watching them online. You could be driving past their home. You're trying to make sure this person don't break up with you. You confused about what's going to happen next. You don't know what's coming next between you and this person. But you feel like this person is better off without you. It's like maybe they would be happier without me. Maybe they would be happier if they was to choose somebody else, if they was to marry somebody else, if they was to end up with somebody else. So you could be wondering what somebody's life would be like if they hadn't met you. And the reason why you feel that way is because you feel like you haven't done this person right. You could have got caught cheating on them, and you feel like this person may hate you at this point. It's like, I don't know if they love me. I don't know if they hate me. I'm still trying to figure out their emotions. I'm still trying to figure out how they feel about what I did to them, or about me getting caught cheating. But you don't feel like this person is the happiest with you right now. It's like, I want to get back with them. I want to stay together, but I don't think they want to be around me. I don't think they want to see me. I don't think they want to do anything with me. And I hate it because I want to be around them. You can be fed up with your own ways. It's like, now I want to be more consistent because I miss their energy, or I miss being around them. But ain't that something y'all should have thought about, you know, before the cheating? Look, I said before the cheating, and look what came out. Cheating. Ain't that something that y'all should have thought about before y'all cheated on whoever this is, Scorpio men? Come on now. So y'all do stuff to this person, Scorpio men. You do wrong things to this person, and then you regret it after you already do what you want to do. It's like, you don't stop yourself before you do something. You don't stop yourself from cheating. You don't stop yourself from, you know, hurting this person or doing them wrong. You just go ahead and do what you want to do. It's like, shit, I'm finna just go ahead and cheat and take the consequences later and hope they take me back. And if they don't, I'm gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna beg and shit, I'm gonna be fed up. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try to change after I cheat, but I gotta get this cheating session in first. So what kills you in relationship, or what killed you in this relationship, Scorpio men, is the fact that you had no remorse for their feelings. You had no remorse for anything that you did to this person. You were selfish. As long as I get what I need first, I'll regret it later. I'll repent later. I'll pray about it later. But you didn't care about their feelings when you was in the midst of hurting them. You didn't care about their feelings when you was in the midst of cheating on them. You didn't tell yourself no before you started to do something. It didn't dawn on you beforehand. It's like, yeah, I love them. Yeah, I want to be with them. Yes, I care about the relationship. But why couldn't you care enough about the relationship with them to not cheat? Why couldn't you care enough about the relationship to be faithful, to stop yourself from hurting them before you knew you was going to hurt them? See, y'all know that y'all doing something wrong to somebody, Scorpio men, but you would do it anyway, and you just expect their forgiveness when you don't give them no apology, when you don't take no accountability, and when you do it again. Y'all can do something over and over again consistently, and you just expect to not get rejected. You expect to stay in this person's life. I know I fucked up. I know I hurt them, and I'm probably going to do it again 9 times out of 10. But I just expect you to get over it. I expect you to heal your heart on your own and to let it go. Because why not? I know I'm fucked up. I know I'm an asshole. But accept it. Why would you leave me? Why would you walk away from me? I'm supposed to be able to cheat and do what I want to do. So this is somebody that you kind of felt like cheating on them was your way of keeping control of the relationship. If I can cheat on them, I can control how many feelings I show them, or how much feelings I show them. Your goal was to control how you showed love towards them. Your goal was to control how you showed up for them. I'm gonna control how I show up for them. I'm gonna control how I choose to love them. I'm gonna control how I choose to show love to them. This is somebody that you did love, but you wanted to treat them like you did not love them, because you felt like it would give you a sense of control. I love them, but I'm going to cheat on them. I'm going to dog them out, and I'm going to treat them like I don't love them, because that'll help me gain control over the relationship. If I keep cheating on them, she'll just accept it one day. She'll get over it one day. She'll just let me do what I want to do one day. I can't show her that I love her because I got to cheat on her. I got to control her. I got to figure out if I can make this work. Because if I lose my money one day, I'm going to want to cheat on her. Your thing was you was preparing for the future. It's like you was setting somebody up to get comfortable with an uncomfortable lifestyle. That's what you was doing, Scorpio man. You was pushing somebody to their limit. You was trying to hurt them. You was trying to force them to get comfortable with an uncomfortable lifestyle. If I lose my job one day, this is how I act when I'm broke. This is how I act when I don't have a job, when I don't have money. I'm a chronic cheater. I do it all the time. I do it like it's nothing. And when I'm not working, that's what I'm going to do. So go ahead and get used to it. Let me give you a little taste of it now to show you how it's going to be. Let me give you a little dose of it now to show you how I'm going to be, you know, if I ever lose my job, or if I ever go through this, or if I ever go through that. I'm going to treat you like I don't care. I'm going to treat you like I don't love you. I'm going to treat you like I don't give a fuck about you. Now, are you going to sit around and, you know, stick with it? What you going to do? Because this is who I'm going to be in the future. So I want you to know that. And I want you to get ready for it. And I want you to get used to it. Because if I'm going through it, if I'm struggling, if I'm suffering, I'm going to make sure you're suffering as well with me. I'm going to make sure you're miserable with me. If I'm losing money, if I'm struggling, if I'm losing a job, if I'm not financially stable, I'm going to make sure you're unhappy. Yes, I'm going to cheat on you. Yes, I'm going to dog you out. I'm not going to be a good man to you until I want to be. So you did somebody wrong because you just wanted to show them that you could. Or you tried to. You tried to do them wrong to show them that I could do this to anybody. This is just who I am. And when you figured out that this is one of them people that wasn't going to go for it, it kind of bruised your ego. See, you didn't see that coming. You thought that everybody was used to this. Everybody was for it. Everybody loved it. That's what attracted women to you. You being a dog, you being a cheater, you being somebody that didn't know boundaries, limits. You didn't know that breaking somebody was, that shit ain't cool. But you ran into one person that's like, nah, bitch, we're not doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to call y'all a bitch. I'm sorry. But y'all strong and bold, Scorpio men. You some bold ass. You a bold asshole. You're bold, okay? You ran into somebody that's like, no, we ain't doing that. You didn't know that you was going to meet somebody that was going to pull away from you and that wasn't going to accept it because they not attracted to the games. Y'all could have been used to women that had no standards. They had no value. They had nothing. And they accepted anything out of you, little to nothing, anything. You would do any little thing for them and they would praise it. They would just kiss your feet. And you feel like you had to do the most to be with this woman because the bare minimum wasn't working for her. Being nothing wasn't working for her. Being a trash man was not working for her like it usually worked for the people in the past. It bothers you because you couldn't get her to accept trash. You couldn't get her to accept you being half of a man, less of a man, not a man at all. Why couldn't she accept it like everybody else? Why couldn't she just let me treat her like she's ugly? Why she couldn't let me treat her like she ain't shit, like I don't love her, like she an ugly person, like she this, like she that? Why she couldn't let me disrespect her? If you was a real man, why would you want to? Are you gay? Because it seems to me like you got an issue with women. Do you hate women that much? You got to be gay. You got to have an issue with women. If you want to destroy a woman that ain't hurting you that bad, you want to destroy a woman that's not hurting you. You want to hurt a woman that's not doing you wrong at all. You got to be gay. You got to be sweet. It's something wrong with you. And if you are a gay man, ain't shit wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. If you are a gay man, you could be moving a little bit too, you could be a little bit too much for somebody around you. You're treating the wrong person wrong for no reason. You're doing somebody wrong for no reason if you're a gay male. If you're not a gay man, you a straight man, you acting real sweet because of the way that you're doing a woman that ain't did you wrong at all. I just want to be able to have control over her. Grow up. She's grown. You cannot control a grown-ass woman. She ain't your child. She's not your kid. She's not a child at all. Stop trying to control women and learn what it is to love and be loved. And if you're not ready for that, you need to go be with a little ass girl, or you need to go be with a man. Go be with what you're comfortable with. You are getting left because you don't understand that you are the problem, Scorpio men. We got divorce and we got anger management. You get mad at this person for telling the truth about who you are. You get mad at this person for telling the truth about what they will and won't accept. You get mad at this person for not letting you be trifling with them. Why would you want to force that onto somebody? Why would you want to force your ways onto somebody if you know you're not a good man? If you know you're not a good man and you know they're a great ass woman, Why would you want to force your ways onto them? Why? What's your reason for hurting them? What's your reason for taunting them? What's your reason for wanting to punish them? For what? What's your reason? Because they hurt? Because they exposed how you were as a man? Because they exposed that you didn't do anything for them, that you wasn't there for them, that you didn't show up for them the way that they deserved to be showed up for? You hurting somebody because you were the cause of them being depressed. If you're mad at me now, I'm finna hurt you now for being mad. If you sad, I'm finna hurt you for being sad. I'm finna punish you for that. Because you're not supposed to be sad. You're not supposed to feel those type of emotions. You're not supposed to feel depression. You're supposed to get over it and accept the fact that I'm just nothing. I'm fucked up. I'm an idiot. I do what I want to do. I'm going to hurt you whenever the fuck I feel like it. And you're supposed to feel no type of way about it. And if you cry, if you get depressed, if you get sad, you're crazy. Something is wrong with you. You're ignorant. And yes, I'm going to hurt you some more because who the fuck you think you are being depressed over my actions? Scorpio men, something wrong with y'all mentally. Mentally and emotionally. I'm just going to put it out there. Something is wrong with y'all. If you believe that you're supposed to cause a woman more pain because she already expressing that she in pain, something is wrong with you. She expressing that she in pain that you put her through. And you mad at that? You mad at her for being hurt. You mad at her for being in pain. Oh, you was supposed to been got over that shit. You know what? Fuck this. I'm finna hurt you again. I'm finna stab you in the back again. Because why you wasn't over that shit 3 years ago? Why you ain't get over that shit 4 months ago? Why you ain't get over that shit then? Why? What you getting over? Or if they do it to you, would you get over it? If they went and fucked everybody in the world on you, would you get over it? If they went and did you dirty, would you get over it? If they went and put you through this type of... If they went and made you feel this way, would you get over it, Scorpio men? Tell me how you would handle that. If you wouldn't get over it, I'm going to need y'all to shut the fuck up and stop telling that person what they need to do. How they need to heal. When they need to stop grieving. How they look because they are grieving because of something that you did. Maybe you need to take accountability for being just a man is just wrong. You just got to take accountability. Y'all are blaming somebody else because you don't want to take accountability for the things that you put them through, and that's foul. You stupid. You cry too much. You always depressed. You always sad about something. You always going through this. You always going through that. Well, they wouldn't always be going through something if you wasn't always putting them through something. They wouldn't always be depressed if you wasn't the cause of that depression. See, you got to understand where the root of the issue is coming from, and a lot of y'all understand, but you ignoring it because you could care less. You ignoring the root of the issue because you just don't want to be the problem. You just don't want to hear where you going wrong. You just want this person to get over it, heal. You can't force people to heal, especially when you the source of the pain. Especially when you are the problem. You can't force somebody to heal. Now, when they go upside your fucking head for triggering them and for hurting them back to back over and over again with no remorse, you're going to be looking at them like they stupid. But this is what you're putting somebody through. This is what you're doing to them. This is how you're making them feel. And it's like you're ignoring the signs of that on purpose. You know what you're doing to somebody. You know how you're treating somebody, and you're doing it just to be ignorant. You're doing it just to be funny. I'm finna treat her like a broke bitch. I'm finna treat her like a broke ass, like she ain't got shit, like she ain't this, like she ain't that. And then what do that get you? You get your ass left, and then you really end up with a broke bitch for real. You get your ass left, and then you really end up with a bitch that ain't about shit for real. So it's like, you be trying your hardest to destroy the right person, and then once you destroy the right person, you succeed and you get what the fuck you want, and they leave broken, they leave hurt, they leave in pain. You run your ass out here in these streets and you get with these hoes and you be depressed. This ain't what I wanted. I don't like them. We are not joined together. This ain't no union for real. This shit is dead. But if you didn't want it, Why would you ruin something that you did want? Why would you ruin something that was good if you didn't want the other shit anyway? You be fucking your own life up, Scorpio, and then once you get something that you didn't want, you'll sit there and ask yourself, why the fuck did I do this dumbass shit? Why did I hurt the person that didn't hurt me? For what? Why did I try to control them? Why did I try to hurt them over and over again? What was my point? What did it get me? Stuck with a third party that's toxic as fuck. A third party that I don't even fucking like. A third party that I gotta fucking fight. I gotta put my hands on. I gotta talk bad to. I gotta take bad advice about. I gotta figure out a way to get away from this shit. Now you stuck. Now you depressed. Now you want to get away from some shit. But when you had that high value woman in your life, when you had the Empress in your life, what did you do? You tried to abuse her. You tried to treat her like she wasn't shit. You lied to her. You snuck around on her. You lied on her. And you kept fucking other people. Oh, well, I'm using a condom. I'm doing it. We got sexual protection. I'm using a condom. Why you mad? I don't even understand why you mad at me for sleeping with somebody else. If I use protection, what do it even matter if I lied? It matters a whole hell of a lot, Scorpio men, because you ain't supposed to be doing that shit. See, y'all be feeling like if you confess something, if you don't confess something, you'll have a greater chance of staying with this person. If I don't tell them what I did, I'll be straight. What they don't know won't hurt them. But they always know, Scorpio men, you're not slick. They always know, they always find out. This is somebody that always know the truth. And it's like, y'all can't really hide shit no more. You can't hide shit no more. Now that you can't hide shit no more, you becoming sloppier. Oh, I can't hide it, so maybe she gonna let me hold on to the hoes. Maybe she gonna let me hold on to the hoes and keep her. Fuck it. If she keep finding out, she must want me to keep cheating. And then when you get your ass left, you feel stupid because you realize that ain't the lesson that she was teaching. That ain't what she was saying. That ain't what she was putting out there. You did what you wanted to do and it blew up in your face. You thought that you was gonna get something that you didn't get or that you couldn't get. And now y'all clinging on to this person hoping that they take you back one day. But for what? When they take you back, all you're gonna do is do the same shit all over again. I don't know if we will ever change bad habits. Y'all gonna do the same shit that y'all been doing. So, Scorpio men, somebody is not gonna take you back. You could be looking at a situation like, well, if I go back to him, I'm gonna get him pregnant, and then I'm gonna come back to him, and I'm gonna get him pregnant, and I'm gonna start cheating on him. If I get him pregnant, then I could do whatever I want. I could start cheating on him. I could start lying again. I could do whatever the fuck I want to do. So you want to give somebody a baby so you can do them dirty, even dirtier than you've been doing them. So you can continue lying to them. You feel like it'd be easier to do if they stuck in your life. If we got a family, I could treat her like she ain't shit. I can dog her out. I can do her wrong. I don't ever gotta, be faithful no more. If she got my kid, she gonna be stuck with my kid. And I'm just gonna be treating her like she nothing while she got my child. So somebody is closed off towards you because of who you are as a person. You looking at the situation like you don't have to be this way, but this is who you are. We got red lipstick stains. You don't have to be this way, but this is who you are. You feel like you're gonna keep being this way. And that's why you don't deserve real love in your life, and you know that. You hope you can have it one day, but the reality is for you that you know you don't deserve it. So for my Scorpio men, you want forgiveness, but you know deep down inside that forgiveness ain't deserved for you. You know deep down inside that this woman don't even need to be a part of your life because you don't value her. You don't treat her right. You may love her, but you're just not the right man for her because of who you are and because of your actions and because of how you choose to be. You chose to be this person. You chose to lack boundaries. You chose to break her. You didn't have to. This is just who you wanted to be. And you shocked because you feel like this person is not going to allow you to be that way. So now you got to act like you don't care. The problem ain't that you didn't care. You cared a lot. You just didn't care enough to change. You love this person a lot. You wanted to be who you wanted to be, and you wanted to force them to accept it. You was going to keep trying this. I'm going to keep trying for years to force them to accept my negative ways. Oh, it didn't work this time. I'm going to try to come back and force you to accept it this day. Maybe I'm going to try it again. Maybe I'm going to try it again. Maybe I'm going to try it again. So y'all try something over and over again, even though it failed many times before. You kept trying it. And your goal was to overdo it. Your goal was to exhaust this person, to burn them out, to keep cheating on them until they understood that, shit, this is who I want to be. I want to have hoes. I want to be a cheater. I don't want to be a good person. I don't want to be a good man. Maybe one day I can be, but I didn't settle for a lot of women that wasn't right for me. And it's like now, I understand you may be a good woman. I understand you may be right for me. But what if one day you do me like these women did me in my past? And that's why you don't deserve this one, Scorpio man. You don't deserve her. You killed the relationship based off of something that other women that from your past took you through. And the crazy thing is you dealt with hoes in the past. Them hoes took you through exactly what they were supposed to take you through. They stole from you because that's what they was designed to do, come into your life and teach you lessons. You still stuck in the lesson and you still blaming the right woman for the shit that the wrong bitches put you through. You still stuck in the lesson and you can't even see the blessing. You ruining it. She was the blessing. She was brought into your life to heal you from any pain and heartbreak and trauma that you had been through in the past. But instead of you accepting her as the blessing and accepting her as the healer that she came into your life to be, you broke her because you was already broken as a man. I know she a good woman. I know she ain't never did me like these hoes did me. But I'm going to break her. Because that's all I know. I know what it's like to feel broken. I know what it's like to feel pain. And I just want somebody else to feel a little bit of my pain too. I'm not going to do you right. I know you deserve to be done right. I know you deserve a family. I know you deserve a life. But here's the thing. I can't give you that because these hoes ruined me. So you're going to be selfish and you're going to deprive her of everything that she deserves in this life because of something that somebody else put you through that you don't want to get past. You want to stay stuck in the test instead of getting to the testimony. You want to keep learning the same lessons over and over again and being toxic instead of allowing yourself to heal and healing the woman that deserves to be healed like she trying to heal you, like she was trying to help you. You want to be in pain, Scorpio men. You want to be a victim for the rest of your life. This is like you wanting to be in pain. I want to be in pain. I don't want to heal. I want to be the victim. And I want her to feel it too. Why does she need to feel some shit? Why does she need to be put through that shit? How do you not know that she didn't experience that shit 10 times over before she met you? How do you know she ain't already been put through that shit 1,000,000 times before you walked into her life? How do you not know that you're not triggering her? You could be her fucking 13th reason. You could be the last motherfucker that she like, nah, bitch. Like, you didn't try me one too many times. Or, like, nah, like, you don't know all the shit that I've been through. And then you got the nerve to try to put a motherfucker through that. It's like y'all doing something to somebody and saying you gonna feel everything that I felt. She's already felt that shit on her own. She's already had a story before she met you. She already had a life before she met you. So what makes you think she didn't experience all of that shit on her own? Why do you think she deserved to be in your life and to be taken through half that shit? Pain. That don't make no sense. At all. Get y'all shit together, Scorpio men. You doing something because you're a broken man. And you're running around here using it. You're running around in the world using it as an excuse to be who you are. People hurt me and I'm just broken. Well, get the fuck over it and heal. You're a fucking man. And I'm not trying to be harsh about it or be, you know, but y'all crying too fucking much for me. For my Scorpio men, ain't nothing wrong with a man dropping a few tears. But you are playing the victim and you want to stay stuck in this cycle and you want to use it as an excuse to break a woman that does not deserve to be broken. This is your excuse. Well, people hurt me, so I'm going to hurt you. That ain't got shit to do with her. She didn't put you through that. She's trying to show you what the fuck love is. And what you doing, you stumping on that shit. And then you mad at her for walking away from you, for not appreciating it. But what do she need to stay with you for? You're not giving her anything worth it. You're not trying to show her anything that she deserves or anything that she needs. So leave her alone. Yeah, this is you. Scorpio men, y'all are messy. Your mind is twisted. Your mind is twisted. This is you saying, well, these third parties put me through this. These hoes put me through this. My baby mama put me through this. Fuck them. Let it go. Grow up and understand that you cannot hold on to your trauma forever, because you're traumatizing the next person and don't even fucking deserve it. Go back and traumatize the hoes. Go back and traumatize your baby mama for doing that shit to you. Go back and put these people through the shit that put you through it. Hurt them. Y'all hurt the wrong people. And you think that shit is cute and it's cool and it's funny. It makes you look weak. It makes you look like you don't know how to grow in life. Like you don't know how to get your shit together and change. You think it's cute to run around saying, well, the hoes hurt me, so I'm going to keep dealing with hoes. The hoes going to hurt you even more. You're going to get hurt again because you're still entertaining the hoes. You're going to get hurt again because you're still entertaining your baby mama, which was one of the hoes that hurt you. You're going to get hurt again. You're going to keep getting hurt. All of the hoes going to keep hurting you because you don't want to detach from the hoes. You cannot heal if you still got the same shit in your life that broke you. And for my Scorpio men, you clinging to the shit that broke you and telling yourself that you're trying to heal too. It don't work like that. You cannot be 1 foot in the past and 1 foot in the future. You cannot be dealing with the shit that broke you and trying to deal with the shit that's going to heal you. It don't work like that. Either you want to be fixed or you want to be broken forever. 1 foot in, 1 foot out, you cannot be that. So, y'all going to be stuck, Scorpio men. Look. Y'all going to be broken. This is just how you're going to be. This is going to be your life. Because you don't want to come out of that. You don't want to get on the same page with the healer. You don't want to get on the same page with the person that could have helped you out of this. You want to stay stuck. You want to have the same bad habits. And you want this person to be a part of it so you can, inflict your pain onto them. You want them to be a part of it so you can make them suffer the way that you suffered. They're not going to do that for you. Because they ain't the cause of your suffering. They're not the source of your pain. So you're not going to continue to be the source of theirs. So, Scorpio men, that's all that's coming out for y'all. Oh, shit. Where them goddamn cards go? 228. Sagittarius from the Philippines. Oh, shit. Philippines in the building. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm just now looking back up. My bad. Witchcraft. If you think it's witchcraft, why you on here? You must need some advice. The fuck? Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna take my advice, take it. If you think it's witchcraft, get the fuck on. Stop being on that jealous, hating ass shit and go find you something to do with yourself. I'm not coming to your channel and finding your channel. You coming to me and finding me. Which means that you've been new about me. Which means that you've been new about my channel. Which means that you need some fucking help or some fucking advice. Shut the fuck up. Take the advice and get your stupid ass on somewhere if you're gonna holler and cry witchcraft. Now, when something happened in your life and you need to bring your ass right back here to get some advice and to figure out what the tea gonna be, come on back, baby. But for right now, shut the fuck up. Okay? Stay in the chat and get the advice. And if you ain't here for the right reasons, you get the fuck on and you go somewhere where you're gonna be wanted. Because you ain't wanted over here. And I don't give a fuck about no trolls. I'm telling you, I sleep good at night. I sleep good at night, so I don't give a fuck what you call me. You can call me a witch. You can call me anything you want. I don't give a fuck. Call me that. Yep, I'm a witch. There's some hocus pocus ass shit going on around here. Bitch, if you mad because I'm accurate, that's on you and I don't know how to help you. Sayonara. I don't play with trolls, baby. Go on. Okay. Let's see. You my baby girl for this reason. How you doing? Michael. Hi, Ronnie. Aries. I did Aries already. I did Aries. When did I do Aries? Hell ago. I can't tell you when I did Aries because it was a while ago. I'm gonna be honest. But I did them. I'm gonna drop the timestamps in the thing, y'all. But yeah, this person for y'all, Scorpio men. Did I get a signs for the Scorpio women? I believe I did. I don't know. I don't even know. I think I did. So this person could be a Taurus. They could be a Leo. Oh shit. Taurus. Focus off another. June. Cancer. Sagittarius. Taurus again. Aquarius. Capricorn. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Damn, Sagittarius again. I rolled 12 3 times in a row, y'all. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. Okay. Aries. Cancer. Aquarius. What's that? Aquarius again? Yeah. Sagittarius again. Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling the same signs, y'all. So I guess that's it for y'all. Hi, Erlene. How you doing? Welcome in. You said U-Haul in the clouds, water broke, people vibing in the basement. People vibing in the basement? Your water broke? How that happen? What you mean? You going through something in your house or you pregnant? Your water broke. You a man that I'm talking to, so I know your water ain't break unless you got a girlfriend that's gonna have a baby or something. But yeah. That's all I got for y'all though. That's the end of the live. Y'all got something y'all want to add? If not, that's okay. You don't gotta add nothing. But if so, you can always drop your comments, your suggestions, and all of that in the chat, y'all. And I will go ahead and yeah, wait for that. If y'all got some readings y'all want to see, y'all can always put that in the chat. But if not, I'm gonna go ahead and do the reading that I want to do. Y'all give me some wiggle room if y'all don't want to drop no suggestions. So tell me what y'all want to do. If not, I'm gonna get off this live and I'm gonna drop these timestamps. You said no. I know you're a man. You said you have a tea party with God about to evolve in the basement. Oh, okay. Shit, that's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Drink a little tea with the Lord. That's pretty cool. It sounds like a nice little peaceful vibe. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah. All right, everybody. Y'all got something else y'all want to add? Because it's 2:30 in the morning. And I'm finna go ahead and click off this live, y'all. Yeah, I got about a couple of seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, y'all. Bye, everybody.